I didn't do a redirect though, Craig. I can do a link though. I don't think I need to do a link. Everybody knows this, right? All right, how's it going, guys? Looks like we are live. I was just ending the stream over there on the other channel. I got to go ahead and switch the mic out. I got to make that public. All right, cool. Bat out of hell is over here now. Craig's over here now. We're setting up the microphone, so maybe that will sound better. Long time no see. I know, right? What was I doing? What was I thinking? Muhammad is over here now. Yep, 7-figure. Good morning, Tom. T-Gun, Stacy. All right, now let's turn on the Dash app. Very important that we do that now. I did miss out on a little monies to do that, but I wanted to hang out with you guys for a little bit over there just to kind of give a little, kind of get things going. All right, so let me do this. Let me turn on the Dash app. Let's just go straight up. Let's get into this. It says 4-minute wait. I'm going to turn it on right now. Dash. We have no time to wait. We have to dash. Hit the like button on the way in, y'all. Thanks, Downer Faithful. I appreciate that. A Simple Happy Life. Cereal Fiber, what's up? How's it going? Stacy's in here. Yep. Leslie's in here. What's up, Leslie? Reed Jones is in here. Craig's in here. Cool. Kendra's in here. I'm going to lay down, but glad I could spend some time with you good people for a bit this morning. Hoping for great orders today. Thank you, Kendra. Appreciate it. Fist bump right back to you, and I hope you get some good rest. And we'll see you soon. Connor is in here. Jean is in here. Where's my buddy Claudia? I don't know. She might be here soon. October Scorpio for life. What's up? How's it going? We're getting the day started right. Late. Absolutely fine. Thanks. I was tired yesterday. John reads faster in this chat. I think I do. Peter, what's going on? Jeff. All right, cool. A lot of people are over. Everybody found the stream, so that's cool. Turn this down. We got an order. We have an order. What do we got? 850 Tropical Smoothie Cafe, 4 miles. I think I'm gonna just go take that to get the day started. Let's try to make some money, dude. Yesterday was kind of slow. And what's up? Bat out of hell. Yep. Everybody's here. We made the 157, but it took a long time. Oh, you just started streaming. Thought you were streaming for quite a bit. I was on another channel. I forgot that curb was so close. We'll just gently. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's get this going, dude. 850, the first order of the day. So like I said, yesterday was really slow. We did the math. It was like right at $17 an hour or something. Yeah, we got to get that smoothie delivered fast so it doesn't melt. It's actually not that cold today. Like yesterday, it's warm. And notice I'm not in the hoodie. 63 degrees. So it's nice out here today. So I figured I would not bring the hoodie or not wear the hoodie. You know what I mean? Just feel like I can move a little better like this, man. I can move a little better, man. No shopping pays. No, SoCal Ben, I don't do the shops. Maybe to my detriment. But I'm still able to do 1,000+ weeks, so I think we're cool, man. If the stress of the shops, like if I don't have that, then maybe it's better in the long run that I don't get burned out. You know what I mean? That's kind of my goal, is not to be burned out. So that person's coming out the wrong way, dude. Weird. I wish you guys had saw that. Isn't from speeding tickets. I know, right? Jeff, that'd be awesome. We just go fast. What's up, Jovi? How's it going? We're about to pick up a tropical smoothie cafe. I started the dash, Dan. I'm on an order, 850 tropical smoothie cafe, 4 something miles. So I'm about to pick it up right now. Actually, I'm about to have to hop out of the car. I'm gonna give you guys the scenery, though. I'll let you look at the scenery. All right, let me throw that out, and I'll be right back. What's up, Tim Whetstone? I'm about to head out and get an order. I'll be right back. Be right back. I've arrived at the store, so let me go grab the order. All right. Got it. I got it. I got the order. How are we doing, guys? Who all stopped in? Let's see. Little Ruby Vintage is in here. Be strong like a grizzly. What's up? HS2JV. What's up? What's up? I think it's everybody, right? Yeah. Still picking the fruit. I know, right? It's okay. I got it. I actually got a little message, and this is interesting. Holla is in the house. What's up, Holla? I got a message that said, oh, hold on. It said, heads up, previous Dashers. HB is here. Previous Dashers unassigned from this order because of the wait time at the store. It's in the Doordash support thing. Thank you for being a Dasher tier. High priority order. It's an elite customer. Anyway, this is an elite customer. The app just crashed. I think we're gonna go right. I'm gonna let this car go first. Yeah, Niner Faithful is a DoorDash message. It says that basically this is an elite customer and that they're asking if the order was ready because they said that other Dashers have unassigned it because of the wait time at the store. So interesting. But yeah, only platinum. Yeah, only a platinum can handle such an order. October Scorpio had a smoothie breakfast. Smoothies are great. I make my own. And elite, Jeff. Elite, like fat. Oh, I don't know why. That's funny. It was rude. It was rude. I felt rude when I said it, Jeff. It's okay though. No, I guess that just means they tip pretty big. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. You're gonna get me in trouble, Jeff. All right, let's go, dude. We got 8 minutes. We got 8 minutes. 7 minutes. Good. Should be even less than that. Stacy says the wheels are rolling. Let's go. We got the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. I love how a lot of people clicked on the other channel and didn't know it was the Driving Daily channel. It's kind of sneaky, but I kind of like figured that might happen because I didn't have another thumbnail. I had to just make a quick one where I was, and it looked like a Driving Daily thumbnail. It kind of did. I'm not gonna lie, I know it did, but it's also me in the car, and I'm also in the car, and I was driving, so that was the deal. Top tier because it's now a problem ticket. It has to do with the solving a problem. Yeah, it might be. So I wonder if they were taking a long time or whatever. Like, you're right, Tom. I wonder if they were taking a long time, like before I got there, because when I got there, the order was ready. I think they call that clickbait. I'm leveraging one of my subscriber bases against one of my other channels to build my other channel. You got to do what you got to do. Bring. I know, right? All right, let's go. You got to do what you got to do out here on the YouTube streets, right? Oh, what did I do? Oh, we got to go to dang, we got to turn around. This way isn't gonna work. This is a 2 minutes extra. Oops. How's that for priority? Making the wrong turn. Oh boy. Come on, car. We gotta go. We got deliveries to make. Jeff coming in with the 1999. The get out of trouble fund. He got me in trouble. He's gonna help get me out. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate that. Got a big internet fist bump coming your way, brother. Got me on here saying rude things to the to YouTube. I said it. I thought it was funny too, but I also realize sometimes, hey, I can get myself in trouble, Jeff, without you. You just make it worse sometimes, but it's all good. At least you stick with me through the trouble. That's what a good friend does. Is like, you know, that's what they used to say anyway. I don't know if it's true. Obviously, a good friend would try to not go to jail with you, but I mean, if the friend was a true friend, they didn't bail out and they're there with you. So Jeff's here with me, man. Appreciate it. You got me in trouble, but you're sticking with me through it. So we'll learn from these life lessons and move forward. Yeah, there was a phone call that I did not take, Tom. So that was probably the phone call, and that they sent the message after the phone call. So, and those of you who know, you know why I didn't take the phone call. There's so many. I've had quite a few experiences with the dang scam calls, and now it's like I try not to answer the DoorDash phone. Last time I didn't answer the phone, they sent me a death threat. Like, it wasn't not DoorDash, but the customer or the would-be scammer sent the death threat. That was what happened last time. They got so mad that I didn't participate in the scam. Little did they know I had that. So the scam video officially surpassed 100,000 views, by the way. So now I've got to do another video and watch it get like 500 views. I gotta take the hit to my pride and just go for it and make the video. Because you know that's probably what's gonna happen. Jeff, the big internet fist bump coming your way. Thanks for getting me out of, helping, at least sticking with me through the trouble that we created together. Marissa's gonna be mad. Yeah. Dude, you know what I do when I have to call support? I say, live agent. I need a live agent. I just do that over and over and over again, and eventually they're like, we understand that you need a live agent. Does this have to do with a Crimson card or some other issue? And I'm like, no. And then they're like, okay, we're connecting you with a live agent. They do it. So guys, if you know, that's the hack right now for me. I just say live agent. and then the AI is like, we understand you would like to be connected to a live agent. I'm like, yeah, you understood, right? And they do it. They ask one question. Right now, it's like, does it have to do with something, Crimson Card or some other thing? And then you just say no. And then they're like, okay, we're now connecting you with a live agent or something like that. And it goes. So I don't even play the games anymore. I don't try to answer the questions for the AI. I don't do nothing. I just go straight for the attack. That I need a live agent. Yeah, I'm using it, dude. I that's why I refuse Bad Out of Hell, is because I want the live agents to have a job. Like, and I want to deal with a live agent. I don't care if they're in like South Korea or whatever. Like, that's fine. It's a person, and that's what's important to me. And I've had good conversations with some of those people. So I'm okay even if they're not. Like American or whatever, they have an accent. As long as they can speak English well enough to communicate with me, I'm cool. I can always collaborate with a human. Well, usually, as long as they're willing to collaborate and make things happen, then it's the better move. Comes the card allows to cash out immediately. Yeah. True. Oh no. I hope this isn't backed up into the street. I forgot I had to go past this school. I'm going all the wrong ways. I do want to get Spark, but I'm not. I thought I signed up and they had put me on a waiting list, but I can't find the email anywhere, and so I'm gonna try again. I hope I didn't screw up where I can't get back in, or try to get back in. I do want to do Spark. It's like one of the next steps for me as far as backups. But like Bigfoot was talking about, you know, do you want to do Doordash forever, indefinitely, whatever? And it's like, yeah, I mean, I can't say that I do because I don't know that it'll actually be a thing in 10 years. Yeah, I've been conversational with the live agents before. Like, I told one of them when I was talking about, when I told them about the scam, I was like, I'm about to make a video. She was like, oh, that's great. Like, that's wonderful. I was like, yeah. I was like, I hope they actually do something about it. To the delivery. This is 2:03. It's 2:02, so it's not going to be late. Building up stock for 12 SKUs. Cool. Got an inventory, different product line going. That's awesome. All right. Cool thing is we'll be able to come out of here and just go to the left. It's a better way out. So this a little bit of work on this first delivery, man. Just trying to get around and navigate this, especially with that school. Have to go real slow through there and everything. It's kind of a pain, but it's all good. We'll get it delivered and move on to the next one. I got the late start today, but it's kind of worth it. Kind of build my other channel a little bit to, you know, stack away. Stack a win for the Real Thoughts project, you know. Usually tell AI that they're broken and that I need to speak with Tony because it's the worst investment DoorDash has made. Yeah. What's up, Angela? Let's see. How will you be on tonight? Probably till like 11 because I need to work later now because it's time to work on my other channel for a little bit. I was gonna try not to go that long, but you know, that's how the conversations work sometimes, and that's good. I didn't cut the conversation off. Elite means pain in the butt, yeah. I think Tom is right. It's just because it got escalated because somebody didn't pick it up and then it made it late. Like, it made it sit at the store for a period of time. That's a sweet van that we just passed. They had a signal repeater on the, or a signal amplifier on the roof. All right, let's see what else we can get. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. See if we can go get another order. No game this week. I think until Saturday. So I'm taking advantage of that and working as much as I can. Saturday I'm probably gonna work, and I'm gonna move of course my like date with my wife and all of that to another day. You know, when the businesses aren't as busy and stuff like that. That's how I roll. But like Tom made a message. Well, actually, I left a message on your video, Tom, so you know what I'm talking about with that. But Claudia Johnston coming in with the $50. Thank you, Claudia. Appreciate that. It's going to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine for a while, Claudia. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And I got a big internet fist bump coming your way. I know people were like, you need to do something different for the ladies. I don't know, man. We're just going to keep it the fist bump for now, but thank you. Thank you so much, Claudia. Super supportive of the stream. And really cool to see you over at Real Thoughts Project too, man. The real one's going over there, man. That's awesome. I mean, we had like 40 people over there for a video that size. Like, I mean, what do you call it? A channel that size. I'm very thankful that you guys are there. I'm gonna stop at this parking lot up here, so that's what we're gonna do. So big shout out to Claudia, guys, for helping us bring the stream, and also Jeff for getting me into trouble, but also like sticking with me through it. So Claudia and Jeff, big shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. We got to order though. Jersey Mike's. Not gonna take it though. Decline. 50% acceptance rate. Yeah, so let me pull over in the parking lot over here. Gosh, I'm even hot in my long sleeve shirt. To do away with the sleeves altogether eventually. I'm just gonna park right here. Just gonna park right here, dude, and we'll hang out for a minute. So Claudia, I owe you a fist bump. There it is, big internet fist bump. It looks like a punch. This is just a fist bump. Just a fist bump. Fist bump. Appreciate it, Claudia. Thank you so much. You already know I do appreciate it, and everybody else does too, because I understand not everybody can like do the super chats and stuff, and I wouldn't want you to if you couldn't. I don't want anybody to do that if you can't. Don't do it. Fix your situation. Do whatever you got to do. You know. But I'm going to be thankful when it does happen. So thank you. Let's see. What do we got? There's my buddy fist bump. Right. Fist bumps are cool, says October Scorpio. Yep. Ladies get 5 and a fist bump. I'll be back later. Just let you know. Okay, no problem. 50% club. What does that mean? What is 50%? Oh yeah, my acceptance rate. Yeah. John, I would not if I could not. Well, that makes me feel good about it, Claudia. I appreciate it. We kind of had this somewhat of that conversation earlier today. But like also the continuation is, yeah, dude, if you got bills to pay or you got debts to get out of those debts, dude. I want you guys doing really well. I want everybody within the sound of my voice to be doing well, right? Like to have a better day than they did when they came out. So, allegedly salty. Is that Kaylee? Did you change your name? Is that Kaylee? Hey, Pointers, how are you? Oh, okay. John, I have no debts. Awesome. That's awesome, Claudia. Congratulations on having no debts. That's like pretty cool. In today's era, that's like hard to say. Like most people can't say it. Did you lose platinum? Only for a moment, Big City. I did yesterday. We'll talk about that in a minute. My daily lives are stuck at around 40 views. Do you think better titles or longer streams? I don't know. 40 viewers are good. Dr. D Thought Therapy. The 40 viewers is good for a live stream. That's a great number for a live stream. Be thankful that you have the 40, and it'll probably grow, you know. But if you have 40 people hanging in your lives, you're doing it. Like, that's not a bad thing. That's really good. So I wouldn't be worried about that as a bad marker. That's a good marker. Stacy says we are all winners. Hey, we're alive, so we are winners, dude. We are winners. It is Kaylee. Okay, so you changed it. Allegedly Salty. I kind of like that name. Sean says John is the greatest of all time. Nah, Sean, you. Let's see. Claudia says I'm also 70. 40 people is really good. That's what I'm saying, Dan. If you have 40 people in your live stream, there's nothing to complain about, dude. You're blessed with 40 people. I was very surprised that we had close to that for a period of time on my other channel today. Oh, with 300 subscribers. I mean, it's a great... Actually, that's one of the best numbers you can have on a live stream, because you could still have an intimate conversation. That sounds weird, intimate, but you know what I'm saying. You could still have like a one-on-one with people, but you're still reaching people. And it's a great number, dude. That's a great place to be. Even if it was indefinitely, it's a great place to be. And you get a lot of, I mean, you still get a lot of, like, if you're worried about watch hours, you still get a lot of watch hours. With 40 people hanging out for a couple hours, you're going to get a lot of watch hours. It's like, what is it, like 80 hours right there? So there you go. Stacy, how many videos until we can send you super chats? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Let me go to Stacy's real quick. There you go, Stacy. You got 3. You got 3 people ready to watch. So whenever you're ready. Reed says, we be waiting on you to live stream, Stacy. Yeah, everybody wants Stacy to live stream, dude. John says, I have no credit debt, no car payments or mortgage either. Very blessed. Very cool, John. That's awesome, dude. 701, Abba is in the house. Good afternoon. Bad Out of Hell says, what I seen was more clips from big streamers bring in more viewers, but also they clickbait because they and stuff. 40 viewers is actually nice. Loyal following. Yeah, 40 viewers is great. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you got 40 people that hang out every day with you, that is amazing. That is a blessing. You should be thankful for that. I'm not going to tell you what to be thankful for, but I would be thankful, and would be thankful for that. Stacy says, my husband died suddenly last year. Count any and all any blessings. Yeah. Took a lot of work, but it feels great now. Yep. That's good, Peter. For you as well. Guys, pump me up. Stacy says, 701 ABBA coming in with the 199. Thank you, 701 ABBA. Appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the 199 as well. The support, big internet fist bump coming to you. You're just helping us keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine while we're not getting any orders. So thank you very much. And I did have a conversation with you, kind of like we talked a little bit over on Kendra's, because you were like, where did you go? Like, or something, and I was explaining the situation that I wasn't on the live. We're back. Are you paused for an order? I'm waiting for an order. Paused or waiting? I'm waiting, Niner Faithful. The sun is crazy over here. I'm about to move to somewhere else. I feel like I'm like moving. I'm like trying to get away from the sun. Darren, probably should have taken that order. Now you're just sitting. Well, it was a $3.50 order for like 5 miles, so no. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, you know, I feel that way sometimes, but I think we'll be all right. Can't wait for my next weekend stream. That's right, Sean. Let's go. I am, yes, Lord, condolences to you, says Stacy, talking to Claudia. Forget this guy. We want Stacy. Hey, Jeff, come on. You're going to get me in trouble, just bail out and go to Stacy's channel? Fine, be that way. Chef says, I don't go to church, but thinking of some church songs. Hey, it's been a minute. Currently trying to DoorDash, super slow. Yeah, super slow there. Yeah, it was slow yesterday. It looks like it's slow here today, too. Stacy, you're a sweet woman. Thank you, dear. Yep. Give me like a next month or sooner. Oh, yeah, she's going to do it. Nice. Even 7-figure would have declined. Tom approves of that decline, guys. Angela, I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for asking. Didn't sleep well. Got a crucial task to get through somehow. Needed to gain focus and get it done. Several days. I hope you get your crucial task completed, HB, and everything goes well with that. Sun and Earth are beautiful. Quit stalking. I'm like covering the screen. It's like dark. Chev, God is always with you. No church needed, but helps to conjure together. Yeah, it helps to get. I mean, it's good for some people to have that, but it's not necessary to go to church technically. God's more powerful than you being at church or not. Does it ever happen that you get an order and when you get to the restaurant it's closed? That has happened. Driving, going stream, together dashing. Yeah. Me and Driving are gonna stream. Hey, we can do that, Stacy. I'll collaborate with you. 9 to 19 minutes wait time. Oh wow, Ashley, that sucks. You're in Asheville, right? Maybe you need to do all the restart stuff. I might. I'm trying to catch up with the chat first, Leslie. Jeff coming in with the $4.99, making up for the $3.99 order and my last comment. Jeff, thank you for the $4.99. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling. And yeah, you're good. You're clear from the last comment, so that's good. It's water under the bridge. Like you're good on that. I think we're okay. Plus the new people coming in, they didn't hear it, so you're all right. And nobody that did hear it was offended, so. You ever worn a mustache? I mean, I kind of have a mustache, you know, a little bit. My hair doesn't grow in that much, so. John, is there an email to send you the NORAD video? Oh, you have the videos, Claudia? Yes, I have an email, and I'll set it up where you guys can get to it soon. I have an email. I'll actually set that. I want to see the videos. Seaverville. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I was thinking Asheville. You're around like Seaverville, not far from Pigeon Forge and Gatlinburg and stuff like that. We talked about that. Yep. Cool. I'm back on track with that, Ashley. Sorry for the lapse. Asheville's near Albemarle, right? Thanks so much, John. It means a lot. Helps to have support and encouragement. Yep. Quick question. I have a power supply that draws 45 watts. I need a power converter. Any suggestions on the brand or wattage? For the car? I don't know, but be careful because that's a lot of wattage to be pulling off the battery. So if you turn the car off, then it could drain the battery pretty quick. Don't want to get banned. Ha. You're a hair away from getting banned, Jeff. No, I'm just playing. Your local car dealer should have the setup. Yeah, about an hour and a half from Asheville. Yeah. Power supply that draws 45 watts. So you have something like one of these boxes I use, and you need to charge it from the car. I really don't have a suggestion, Tom. I don't actually have a laptop. Okay. Maybe getting a power station, like a portable power station, could help though. It would be a lot of fun. I want to do a live stream. I want to hang out in Stacy's live stream. All right, let's see. I'm going to do all the things. I'm going to do the things. I'm going to reset the network. We got to get DoorDash working. I'm going to go to the app. I've got to get DoorDash working. Clear cache. Force stop. Open up. I might move too because I don't want to be sitting here in the sun. So we might drive a little bit. This is not a good spot. I thought he had an EV. Yeah, he doesn't have an EV. I don't think he has an EV. So, but if you got one of those Blue Eddy, like 1,000-watt power stations, Tom, that would probably work. And then you'd have to charge it up at night, though. You don't have a lot of time. You got 4 hours of sleep. You charge it while you sleep. I think I see a Doordasher sitting over here. I'm going to move to a different part of town. Cloudy in Atlanta. Oh, I think we have an order coming in. Why is this... Or is that mine? No, we don't. Something else. Go scan a shelf task. Oh, okay. Cool. 3.75 amps wouldn't be rough on an older car. All right, Jeff has a little bit of advice, I think, for that. So you can elaborate. Steak sounds really good, yeah. Hearing you complain about the sun while it's 16 degrees is pissing me off. Yeah, it's just that it's like on my neck. Like it's really hot right now in this one spot. And it's also blocking all the... I'm having to hold my hand up to block so I can even see the chat. But you're right about running with the engine off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you have it like my charger for my phones runs with the engine off, but the phones don't pull that much. But if you're pulling like a laptop, I think he's talking about an inverter, Sean. He's looking for a suggestion on that. On a good one. Get it hardwired into my car so we'd be able to put it on the fuse box. It's only active when the car is running. Okay. That could work. You could also do the inverter thing. I'm gonna move us. This isn't working over here. There's nothing else. I'm gonna park in the shade. It's just because I can't even see the screens that I need to see in the sunlight. It's nice to have the sun. I'm thankful for it. Yeah. Well, this is a busy area. It's all busy areas, but sometimes Doordash is kind of weird. So I'm gonna move it. This is another day that's slow on Doordash, man. Yesterday was about $17 an hour. Oh, I'll flip the camera, Darren. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Give you guys the views. You guys are warm up there too, Sean. 44 degrees there. It's pretty cold, warm for there. I remember when it was so cold here, and then it was like 40s, and it felt warm. I was like, dude, I get it. I get it why people up north say that the 40s are warm. Because it felt warm to me too, after being in the 20s and 30s for like a week and a half straight. And going outside and doing all the things. $60 in Sevierville, man. You say Sevierville or Sevierville? I've heard it both ways. All right, let's get going. Can't keep up with you guys while I'm driving, so I'll get up with you when I stop. But I don't know why we're not getting orders. This same thing happened this time of day yesterday, though. Remember? It's kind of just a lull in everything. Sevierville, yeah, that's kind of what I say. It's Sevierville. I think I say that naturally, but I think I've heard it said Sevierville as well. But I say Sevierville. Sevierville. Wait, I think that was the second way, right? Hold on. Now I'm confused. Yeah. Dude, I took one of those helicopter flights out of Sevierville. Now I'm just going to say it both ways. I took one of those helicopter flights, though. You know, the helicopter place. And, dude, that was so cool, man. The guy flew us over over the mountains and over the lake over there. And it's pretty dope. He didn't have the doors on the helicopter, too. And it was a younger guy. He was he was getting down with the helicopter, man. It was fun. It was a fun ride. And my wife and I did that a few years back. It was really cool to see the area from the air. It was way different. Yeah, I think helicopters are dangerous, but more dangerous than planes. But that said, it was also fun. So in a way, they're also more fun than planes. Although I like the takeoff. When a jet takes off, that's a cool feeling. I really like that. The first time I took off in a jet, I was like, man, this is cool, dude. This is awesome. I want to do that over and over again. Can we do that again? Can we land and do it again? Teal Horse, welcome in. All right, come on, Doordash. What's going on, man? Doordash just ain't making the money today, right now. Maybe a little later. I sacrificed the end of that lunch shift to shift over the development of my other channel, so I think it's still worth it. Dan still loves that takeoff feel. Yeah. I've never flown enough to be tired of it. Every time I get excited when we're about to do it, when they taxi out to the and it's about to take off, and I'm like, yes, dude, we're about to go. We're about to blast off, dude. I know. Doordash is he's making money on YouTube right now. He's good. We'll get the other guys, and I'm like, no, dude, I need the Doordash money, because I get that immediately. The YouTube stuff is delayed. For people who don't know, it's it's delayed. I'm not that, because I'm not gonna take that out immediately anyway. But it's not like you get it the same day. I could technically in a week be paying bills with the Doordash money. So that's everything comes at its own rate of time. So I need a order. Come on, Doordash, give me an order. Doordash pays for $50 for content. I don't know. I've never been paid for doing Doordash content. I don't think I would take money from a company like that, because I reserve the right to be honest about it. And if they want it, they might want me to say something. Or not say something that, you know what I mean. Park over here in the shade. Yeah, you can deduct mileage, John. I keep up with my mileage with a mileage tracker app called Everlance. It's pretty good. Digital, GPS tracking of the mileage. Here we are again. We're back over where we were on the other stream now. I've been sponsoring them daily, I know. I've got people wanting to sign up. But I also, this is the thing they don't like. I also say don't rely on Doordash, so. I always encourage people to have a look. Force stop. Open back up. This app sucks sometimes. Trip logged. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Ted's in the house with the jokes. I'm glad Ted's here because we got this stupid downtime right now. We don't usually have this level of downtime. I am platinum. Okay, dude, I just restarted it. Here it is again. Glitching out. You know what I might have to do? Let me pause. Ted apologizes for being hilarious. Pause orders. Maybe let's see if I need to update it. Ted with the dad jokes. I'm gonna look at my ratings real quick, see if there's anything I can do over there. No, there's not. I'll show you. So I'll take this time to look at. We'll look at the ratings for a minute. Let me clean the screen. But being platinum is not helping me right now. Downtime tax. Jeff's coming in with the $4.99 downtime tax. It's helping to support the poor DoorDashers who aren't getting orders. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump. You're keeping the wheels rolling. The sprinkler riser room door, is that Florida water? Yeah. Is slamming over there. It's like scaring me. Startling me. I wonder if this guy's door dashing. He's parked here. I'll clean the screen. So big shout out to Jeff. Thank you for the downtime tax. Keeping the stream alive while we're not doing anything. Literally doing nothing. Oh man, I have a funny riddle. I'll tell it later if I remember. How much does ordering DoorDash add to the customer's bill? I don't know because I've never ordered DoorDash, but somebody could help with that. DrivingDaily idea: invest in some 4K cars, 1 or 2, and then charge $40 in gas fee. I got a Jersey Mike, so we got to take that. 525, 1.3. Aaron is in the house with the woohoo. He goes, woohoo! I can't do it, dude. I sound like Mario when I try to do it. Same John. First time a small jet, it stopped at the beginning of the runway, and I'm not sure of the term, but it thrusted the engine. Took off was wild. Yeah, the small jets are arguably more fun than the big jets. The big jets are cool too. Any jet, like, dude, taking off is it's like, if you haven't done it, you should. Well, I can't tell people to do it. You know, it's like all these Boeings like having these issues nowadays. But it is something I hope that everybody gets a chance to do, is to like take off in an airplane. If you haven't done that safely, hope it happens safely for you. But you know, everything comes with a risk. It's more risky, I think, to drive a car. But I could be wrong statistically on that. Bad out of hell. Are you talking about like renting cars to Doordashers? You talking about like Toro? Flying is way safer than driving. I think it is, you know? I think it is. And especially if you drive like us. Ears were messed up after flying. Yeah, it does pop your ears, doesn't it? You gotta like do the thing. You gotta like yawn. You gotta do that to get the ears popped out. All right, let's go get this order. Yeah, rent to the drivers. Yeah, it's a business model. We gotta go to Jersey Mike's. Let's go to Jersey Mike's. Wish I flipped the camera around for you guys because that was a classic Volkswagen Beetle in really good shape, dude. The light blue color. But it's already gone anyway, so would have missed that. Yeah, I guess you could. I don't know if you can use Toro but I know a lot of people were doing that. I knew a couple people that were renting Toro vehicles out. I don't know how well it's. I haven't talked to them about the numbers and if it has like proven to still be a good hustle or not, but. In the 70s yesterday. Yeah, we're in the 60s today. We almost hit 70s yesterday. It was like 60. It was basically 70 degrees at the warmest point. Yeah. Yeah, see, with a plane, it's just takeoff and landing usually. I mean, I'm sure things can happen with the engines when they're in the air as well, but you know, flight, it's not like you typically have. So probably not going to run into another plane until you come into the takeoff or the landing situation. So the air traffic controller is so important. Such an important job. But like when you're in the air, it doesn't seem that bad. Like, I mean, I've been in the plane, looked out. I mean, I don't see anything else. I have seen other planes, but they're like, you know, it's a pretty good distance away. And there's pretty good technology now for that, for knowing where the other planes are. The rotary engines, yeah. I knew a guy that worked on rotaries. He had a shop. He closed it. He worked on diesels and rotary engines, like RX-7s exclusively. And like except for the diesel, he did diesel, but he worked on RX-7s, and he bought and sold them. And he said that Fast and Furious franchise killed his business because everybody bought up all the RX-7s after Vin Diesel's RX-7 in that movie. But yeah, the rotaries do have issues too. There's a reason why not everybody uses them, but they do have their benefits as well. Big benefits. All right, let me, like they rev really, really high without blowing. The little triangle thing is a wankle. That's what it's called. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. The greatest compliment you can get is it's just takeoff and landing. Did I oversimplify that thing? I'll be right back. All right, we got the order. Just like that. Just like that. Sounds nice. Yeah. Okay, let me get this done. I feel like I was over here the other day. It's like a hair place. We keep delivering to the same places. It's kind of giving me the like vibe that like not a lot of, I don't know, it's like it's not good. That kind of feels like it is when I'm in that small town market. All right, I'm gonna flip you guys around. Why is my food taking 2 hours, driver? It's going to this customer. Which are? Driver. No tip, no trip. Holding facility. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny to see Aaron's market. He's got these orders that have like $8 base pay and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen that much. I've been seeing more like $4 base pays. And they're making up at least half of the order. Like I'll take an $8 and it's got like a $4 base pay. You know, it's the same place we went yesterday. I don't know. Aaron can elaborate, Niner Faithful, in the comments if he hears that. Niner Faithful is asking Aaron if the base pay, that like when you have this high base pays, is it mostly shopping orders? It could be. And that might be why I don't see as much of it. Could be. Coffee Mama, what's up? Coffee Mama is in the house. Says, everyone press the like button. Yeah. Listen to Coffee Mama. What are my thoughts on the Doordash robots? Well, I'm not a fan, but I think they have extreme limitations. And they're not ready to replace people yet. That's my opinion. In a nutshell. I'll get deeper into it, like, as time goes on. If you hang around long enough, you'll hear. Yeah, so Aaron's saying they're mostly shopping orders. And that makes sense. I don't blame you, John. There's because the fraudulent drivers, as Aaron calls them, the people that are no document whatever, that have the that get the rented accounts. Yeah, a lot of those people, you don't know who you're dealing with. The DoorDash doesn't even know who they're dealing with. I don't blame you for being cautious about getting delivery. I'm cautious about getting delivery, dude. I don't use the app. So I don't blame anybody if they didn't use the app. I don't even have the customer side, like. Yeah, the bots, I mean, they're not ready to, like, they can do a simple job, like a simple thing, but they're not ready to, like, replace people. That's pretty obvious, I think. Now, I'll say this, and I've said this before, so this is going to kind of sound repeated to some of you guys, but is the technology there potentially if money was no object? Could technically robots replace delivery drivers? Yes. Because you could have a self-driving car pull up, just like they do with a Waymo, and your humanoid robot could get out and deliver the food just like a person could. That is possible, but it's not cost effective at this time, and I don't think it's going to be cost effective for a long time. So that's kind of my take on that. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. All right, so we're for $13 and some change for our first hour, but we have a Greek kitchen fresco, $11 for 6 miles, which I'm gonna accept because we've just been sitting too much. We're gonna take that for sure. It can, but the robots are worse than the cars. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the top of the line. And I'm not going to be able to keep up with this chat, guys. I'm sorry. I got to drive, but Aaron says he'll be retired when it happens, so he's not worried about it. Do I have a goal in mind today monetarily? Well, I'd like to do. It's so slow. I'm going to have to probably save 150 for the day. I'd like to say more, but I got out late and was live streaming a little longer on my other channel than I kind of planned on, so I think 150 would be reasonable for the day. That's what I'm gonna try to do. But that being said, you know, if you took the top of the line self-driving car, the top of the line humanoid robot, they could probably do what most DoorDashers can do. But it you know, keeping those things charged, keeping those things from going haywire. You know, what happens if it falls down? Like, you know, there's a lot of issues. Even with that, there's a lot of issues. But even with that cost of doing that, I don't think is going to be anywhere near good to go yet. If that makes sense. Check out this Supra. I got a buddy that's got one of these, dude. These things are quick, man. Fast, I'll even say. It's basically a BMW in a small Toyota body. Sick. Yeah, a lot of bugs to work out. Yeah, sometimes it's good to turn away from the news. That's true. Dude, he was so quick I couldn't even keep up with him. He's going. He's going, dude. Reliable BMW. Yeah, I don't know if it's any more reliable like a Toyota, but I mean, I know they're fast. He's had some issues that he's had to work out with his, but dang, it's a nice, very, very quick, even like I said, dare I say, fast vehicle. It's definitely a sports car, and it's, you know, if you're willing to keep up with it and pay for it, it is what it is. How dare I insult a Supra like that? Did I insult the Supra? Technically, Jeff, it is a BMW. Underneath, like the engine and everything is the same. And they're fast. I mean, it's you know, it's a pretty serious car. Jeff was going to tell us a joke about boxing, but forgot the punchline. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks. All right. Okay. Flip it around. All right, we're gonna go over to this it's the spot right there. I'm gonna back in. I'm gonna go pick up the order. Hopefully it's ready. They're usually pretty good here. Why did the Rolling Stones stop making music? Because they got to the bottom of the hill. right, guys. I'm gonna go in. I'll try to keep up with this chat inside, but no promises. We'll let you guys talk amongst yourself. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What's up, XXG? How's it going? Try to mix this Lotus. I think it might be, yeah. It might be the 1.8 liter. That I remember I think the Lotus might be the 1.8 liter that's in the Celica, right? Back in the day. That's what they made. I don't know what they are now, but I remember the older ones were like that. So yeah, we just picked up a fresco Greek kitchen. This is a dad joke channel. It is now, officially. And we're gonna go take this. This is oh my goodness, let me get to the directions. All right, we got 11 minutes, 5 miles to get this done. 5 miles to get this done. Worst food reviews. Waiting for that Cheesecake Factory order. If we're lucky, we'll go do the worst review possible. Worst food reviews channel in the world has 40,000+ subscribers. The best worst food review ever. You're doing roadie. I'm interested to see how that turns out. What kind of car are you doing roadie in? Are you doing it like the van? The little van? Get over here. Remember the little Lotus Elise though? Wasn't that like a little 4-cylinder 1.8? Like maybe like a little Celica engine. I think it was. How much do I make in a day? Different every day. Some days it's 150, some days it's 200, some days it's 125. I just work 2 hours, I might make $50. Like, it just depends on the day. Kind of depends on the day. little drive here. Nothing too crazy. Maybe, Stacy. I got started a little. Statistically, I got started. So I have to understand my market realistically. Statistically, it's going to be around or under or over $25 an hour. Understanding that, or 20 an hour in my market. So understanding that, we got started at like right before 2 or about 2 o'clock, maybe a little after or a little before. So if I went to, I'd have to go to like 12 o'clock to technically, statistically, it could happen, but I'm not looking for 2 because this is not a statistical probability right now. But I would look for 150 because I can definitely do that. I think I can definitely pull that off. But I don't know. We started late for a good day. It's worth it for the wear and tear on the vehicle if the vehicle isn't like a very expensive vehicle. Get a little $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 car and drive it, do your own work. Then it's more worth it. We're making payments, I don't know. I can't speak to that because I'm not in that situation, but I wouldn't want to necessarily be in that situation. If I was, I think I'd have to work more to make the payments. Got a free breakfast today. It was much better than the lunch reviewed. You got a free breakfast, like a continental breakfast or something, and it was better than the something like that, or what? I gotta go down Falls. 6 minutes, 2.9 miles. And then we'll reevaluate our numbers. See if we get another delivery. It was slow like this yesterday. I don't know. Maybe it's that calm after the Super Bowl thing. Like everybody like went all out or something. I don't know. Yeah, what is it? Thursday now or Wednesday now? What is it? What day is it? Wednesday. So you think we'd be moved on from that. But there's no paychecks. You know, people get paid. I guess people still get paid on like Fridays, right? Is that typical? Is that the normal? Is how it works for normal people? That people get paid on Friday? So if that's the case, then between last Friday and the Super Bowl and today, there hasn't been another paycheck. So the normies haven't gotten paid yet. Again, if they spend all their money, then it makes sense. Wow. Well, it would be slow. Claudia, I see either the total and the fact that there may be an additional number to that total. So I can make an educated guess for the most part about whether I want to take the delivery ahead of time. And that's why I have a 50% acceptance rate, because I'm willing to take, on average, 1 out of every 2 deliveries. Based on that information. Or at least I try to anyway. Yep, no worries. I appreciate the question. Can't keep up with all the... It is going to be hard. It's hard to keep up sometimes with the chat because, you know, for obvious reasons, but I will try my best. Just don't be upset if I can't quite get it. All right, let's see. Cut. I don't know, Niner. They just come randomly, the ones with the plus tip, so I don't know when they're gonna come. Robots can't deliver in bad weather. That's true too. Yeah, they would. Those bots that are down in Arizona over in Aaron's Mark, there's no way that's going to go through a foot of snow. No way. It's going to run into it. It's not even going to be able to get traction. They'll have to build a different type of robot for that kind of thing. Yeah, the Waymos are crazy, but that's what I base my hypothesis or my theory that technically, if cost was no object, you could make robots do the job of a DoorDasher, at least in most cases, including and up to like going into an apartment complex building and finding the apartment and going up the stairs and everything. But the difference comes in where I don't think the cost is there. But I base that on the fact that a Waymo car can get you from place to place, and then a humanoid robot technically can walk its way into anywhere that a human can walk its way into. And so, can it be done? You know, technically speaking, it can, but is that ever going to be cost effective? We don't know. What's up, Edward? Yeah, if you guys chip in, maybe I could get a second person in here who could just read the chat for me. That'd be fun. If somebody's playing music really loud next to me, turn on the vents. Try to drown it out. They're trying to take away our money. They're trying to take away our chances of ever getting a co-pilot. Alright, we're good. I mean, I could do the voice to text or voice to speak, text to voice or text to speech. But the problem with that is like with my chats, like it would be so like discombobulating, dude. Like imagine all of your chats being text to speech. How many chats that would be? It would start to get crazy. It would probably drive everybody crazy listening to it after a while. I would never be able to get a word in edgewise either. It'd be kind of funny. Should probably do it one day just to see what it's like. What's up, Heather? How you doing? Chat room. That's like 2000, 2003. We're in the neighborhood for the drop-off, by the way, so we'll get this done. I'll update the numbers and let you guys know where we're at. Hopefully get another order. Extremely slow out here, dude. And multiple nap time potentials that I'm missing out on. Claudia said, I'm married. I should not be getting a word in edgewise. That's kind of funny. All right, let's see. All right, let me go deliver this, and I'll be right on back. Using a Chevrolet Malibu. All right. Hopefully we can catch up from this. Slightly better than it was a minute ago, but 24.75 in 1 hour and a half. So that's not great, but if we got a couple good orders or something, you know, it could improve pretty quick. Could catch up to it. Trying to fix this real quick. What are you guys talking about? Always end up 4 or 5 minutes behind in the chat. I don't know. Yeah, I respect the privacy of the clients. Okay, we got a... Oh, man, no. Bombay Central, which I think is a grocery store. 1326. For 32 items. No. I'll decline that. Have to decline that. It was $13 and 8 miles, but put the chat in slow mode. Yeah. Yeah, but then I would be taking the chat away from you guys, kind of. We got a Zaxby's coming in. $8.50 for 10 miles. Oh, man. Dang, dude. I hate to have to make these decisions. It sucks. It's tough because that is in our zone. We're going to end up driving back over there if we don't get anything. Let me decline that and see if we can get a better one. We're at 51%. We're here near some orders. Came home early because you're hungry. I hear that. All right, let's get going. So they don't think we're being weird in their driveway. Probably could have took that Zaxby's. It's technically upside down, but I would like to get something right here if I can. There's like stores right here. Like right close to where we're at. So, I'd like to do that if we could possibly do it. Give it a chance. I'm gonna go park up here at the Little France and see if we get an order. I may should have took that little 825, dude. It's a lot of mileage, but it was taking me over to Glenwood. Could have got an order over there. I just think it's silly to send me all the way over to Zaxby's over there when you could send me from right here. You know, I'm right here. Like, there's got to be some orders coming out of over here in this area. But I don't know. So we'll go park, and probably sit and wish that we had took that order, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that's my Zaxby's. That's the Zaxby's we go to all the time. I get it. Like, I have an affinity to that store, I guess. I wonder sometimes if the algorithm gives you an affinity to a certain store. In other words, like if you go somewhere often, do they prefer you for that pickup when you're out? Yeah, I'm gonna easy Porsche, easy, or Porsche, whatever you want to call it. Just chill out, man. You can't be in a hurry. I'm trying to park my car. Unless you want to get in a wreck, you know what I mean? That's cool. You want to get in a wreck? We'll do that if we have to. All right. What happens to me on a daily? More orders people reject, the more trash goes around. Yeah. Done that before when it's slow. I wish I had taken the last small order. Yeah. What's up, Cal? What's up, Vera? Vera? Gennaro J, what's up? All right. So here we are now. We are waiting on orders again. Welcome in, Michael. Yeah, sometimes you do get a better order when you reject a small one. And that was an 825, but it was 11 miles. If I had been sitting over there, that would have been a good order. But I'm not sitting over there. I'm sitting over here now. Eddie, what's up? Another day above ground. That's right. Missed a $15 tip yesterday coming home early from Little Caesars. I was sick. Waited 20 minutes. Heading over to the order. Heading home from the order. Caroline, currently waiting in Granville. Waiting, no orders. 10 miles. Coffee Mama, I see. That's cool. It works out for you, but I encourage you to prioritize your sleep more. Yeah, you got to get sleep. I've been learning that. I've been having to sleep. I've been having to fall asleep halfway through Aaron's streams. Now that I know it, I go ahead and tell you guys, like, hey, I got to do some stuff. You're running, but I might be in and out because I just can't. I can't physically. It's not smart for me to do. I'm not able to build and do all the things I'm doing and be up that distance of time. I need to sleep myself. So I totally understand it. So yeah, here we are now, not getting any orders. Could have took that 8. That was probably should have took that 8. Went back over to Zaxby's. Went that other side of the market. Doordash should give you $2 bump during the 4:30 to 8 traffic because of traffic situation. Yeah, I would like that. That would be nice. Maybe it's just me, but I have not. He's that people who drive high-end cars. Notice that people that drive high-end cars tend to drive more aggressively. You might be right, Eddie. It may give you like a, oh, did you see the Porsche coming out and like try to push me, because I was like parking. I was clearly parking when he came out. And he kind of acted like he was just going to drive through me. And it's like, you can't do that because I'm physically here, like doing the thing I'm doing right now. So you're just going to have to stop and wait. But the attitude that I got from the car, the movement of the car was like, I shouldn't have to stop and wait for you, but it's just how it is. Get out of my way, peasant. That's right. Dude, that's what it felt like a little bit. $15 tip from Little Caesars? Yeah, that's crazy. FBI and CIA are looking for a lot of people in North Carolina. Great job opportunities. Big diesel trucks, disrespect as well, says Cal. Yeah. Now we don't have an order. We're going to end up having to drive back over to that area where that order was, so I probably should have took it. So DoorDash is just like probably punishing me for not taking the order and saying, you know what, you just sit there and think about it, and then the next order we give you, you'll take it. About jet pilots, maybe that's why they fly jets, just for the takeoff. Hey, probably. Sometimes I wonder if that's why some state troopers are state troopers, because they like to drive fast. Yeah, I guess I could clear the cache on the app. I've already done that once today, man. You shouldn't have to keep doing this stuff to get orders, But yeah, I think Mountain Man's got a point about the jet pilots. I'll reset the network as well. Reset network. Mobile network settings. Reset. Yeah, Chris O. Same here. I have to force stop the app all the time. All the time. You shouldn't have to. During my time doing rideshare, I had so many encounters with these road rage magnets. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful out there. I'm using Android, yeah. Android. Not Apple. I just force stop and reopen it, and it's doing this. A little red screen. So I got force stop again. What is this? Here we go. Technically, there we are. Now we're in. Now let me go back and see if it's paused. It's not paused. Resume. Maybe it's just genuinely slow. Jeff, drive back to home base fee plus getting you out of trouble with the Porsche community. I know a couple cool guys that drive Porsches. But yeah. Yeah. The ones that do the brand new lease thing, like that's a little bit different. The guys I know, they drive the 911s because they like to go fast. They're pretty cool cats, but yeah. Y'all speaking of the GPS freeze screen? No, that happens too. That's one of the reasons to force stop the app. So thanks, Jeff. Appreciate that. Thanks for keeping me fed while I'm while Doordash just completely just stops. Like, dude, I guess we should have took that stupid order. No, you're not the only one, Cal. You have to restart this thing over and over and over again. So big shout out to Jeff, guys, for keeping the wheels going, but while the wheels aren't even going. Big C says, I'm Doordashing right now. I'm trying to build my acceptance rate back up, but I get the horrible offers under 1 mile. I'm under $1 a mile, yeah. I should have took the 8. That's all right. We'll get something. We may have to move. We may end up having to drop right back over to that Zaxby's. I may end up needing to use that $9.99 get back to home base fee. Dang, that's somebody 4 stops. I wonder if there's any phone that app tolerates very well. That's a good question, HB. I would love to know. And I've had people say, like, Apple works good or Android works good, but I don't know, dude. Doordash can detect multiple apps. So let me go to my apps real quick. Let me look and see what's going on in my apps real quick. Yeah, I don't have any extra stuff. Who's that 4%? Chris O. Look, I get an order and it's like that. So now this, I'm going to have to force stop it. So I'll go into my apps, force stop, go to Dasher, force stop, okay, open, and now there's the order. It's a Firehouse Subs, $6 for 2.9 miles. Of course, we're going to take it. And we're in the ball game. But yeah, dude, you see that? That was an example right there of having to force stop the app to be able to accept that offer. Now, thinking about all the time wasted sitting doing nothing. Whenever I'm out, I start seeing people pulling up next to me parking. I think there's another Dasher waiting. There probably is. 4% is crazy, dude. This is all Stacy's fault. What's for dinner? I don't know yet. I gotta ask the wife later. Not sure if she's has that planned out or not yet. We'll see. But right now, we've got an order, guys. We've got a mission. We got to go get this $6 order. This is going to make up for our hourly yet, but that's okay. John is expensive. I have needs. All right, I have expensive needs. I have Starlink, okay, and I'm going to need an extra person to ride in the passenger seat with me to read the chat to make this all work. So keep that in mind. Something chicken. Tom, yes, and it may have to do with the fact that I found the chicken breast on sale for $1.99 the other day and loaded up on like $80 of chicken. Might have been more. I can't remember. It was a lot. I filled the cart up, and I left some for the next person too. But I did fill the cart up with chicken breasts because it was $1.99 each. Yeah, I'm sure I have about $50 worth left still in the freezer. Some in the freezer. Yep. I'm hoping it lasts till the next time it's on sale. Sometimes it works that way, and then I can, like, the next time it's on sale, like I'm just about to run out of chicken, and then I see it's on sale again, and then boom. Of course, if I see the thighs on sale, I'll get that too. Or if I see the ground beef on sale, I'll do the same thing. I like load up on that. So. Yep. So let's go pick up this big old $6 order. It's a 6 for 2 miles, 2.9 miles, 6 for 3. It's still $2 a order, but. All right, let's go get it. Let's go pick it up. Firehouse Subs. I wonder if it's ready. I wonder if it's been sitting over here ready. Or if we're going to have to wait or what. At this point, I'm going to do what it takes. We're just going to take the order and move forward. Keep moving forward. I hope it gets so busy. Well, I don't want to say that. You got to be careful what you wish for. I hope it gets busy, though. Like, I do hope it gets busy. I hope it's not so busy that it's a problem. All right. There we go. All right, be right back. I'll let you guys look at the pet store. See if anything crazy happens. Let me know. Go see if I can get this order. She was sitting there ready to roll. One of the Walmart customers left a bag on the front porch with me and the water bottle with some snacks. I thought it was super thoughtful. Yeah, I just never trust them. Business is slow at the pet store. You guys didn't see anybody go in? We weren't there long, though. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they just have extremely high prices. They'll make up for it in the next sale. Okay, we gotta go down Falls, so we gotta try to get out here quick. This can be very tricky. This can stack up quick. Dang. Probably should have gone out the other side. It can stack up quick, but if 1, 2, 3, all right. Yeah, you come. All right, now we got one more. All right, I can go now. I can go now. Yep. Go right across, right through. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me, guys. 119 people in the house. 108 of you decided to hit the like button. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. 6 minutes, 2.1 miles now. 2.1 mileage. Not too bad. Looks like the school traffic is kind of happening right now. Stacy just got a $6 Chick-fil-A order. We're all getting $6 orders right now. Woohoo, dude. Big money. We're making that big money, dude. About to retire. Paul, you made it. For now. How's the day going? Yeah, it's school traffic right now, dude. We're in the school traffic zone. Our area. Our time period. The time period for school traffic. Aaron is gray. He's a gray alien. Nah, that means his market's slow and he probably can't get on to Dash, which sucks. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with today and yesterday, man. Better than being blue, Nunner says. You haven't started yet. I got started late too. But technically I was still being productive. I live streamed on the other channel, so. Yeah. Eddie, I assume the IRS already has all of the information on all of my earnings. I just assume that. The other day, Eddie was Tony. Now he's the IRS. What's up, NY? Okay, here we go. We're down to 1.5 miles. We gotta drive through this. Drive through the traffic. Light traffic, but traffic still. Yeah, of course, Paul. But I'm just saying, like, if you didn't get it to them, they know, because they already know, like, everything, I'm sure. Like, at this point, dude, at this day and age, with the technology where it is, I'm sure they know every dollar, at least digitally, that has been moved. I know you're not supposed to work off assumptions, but I think that's a safe assumption to work off of. In other words, you know, not tax advice, but I would report everything. Luke. What's up, Luke? Welcome to the show. It's been so slow, dude. I'm making probably 13 an hour or something right now. Maybe even less. I gotta look and see. It's really bad. It's really bad. What's up, Angel? Yeah, this vehicle has the bottom right taillight's working, brake light, and the left top brake light is working, but the other one, yeah, it's kind of weird. So the top is out on one side and the bottom is out on the other side. When will they come up with a turn signal that shows that you're white? Ah. Interesting thought. I could actually see that being useful. Yeah, I bet it's bulbs. Too. It usually is. Not a lot of movement with those wiring harnesses, so not much chances of them being worn out. Not with a truck that new. He just needs to go get him a pack of bulbs, man, probably. Now, with a truck that new, it probably has to be the exact correct bulb. It's probably LED. And if not, then it probably will mess with the CAN bus signal. Good job, Bigfoot. So that is like 30 bucks on lunch. Good job. Better than me. It's slow here, but maybe it'll speed up. I'm thinking it'll speed up. Speed up, man. Bigfoot's got a 30 an hour market. The UPS guy. Alright, let me deliver this food. We'll update our wonderful numbers. Lovely numbers that we got. All right, so we're at pretty much at like 15 an hour. All right, $30.75 for 1 hour and 53 minutes. So 2 hours, basically 30 bucks. So, well, what did I just do? I just messed that up. So yeah, basically a couple $15 hours right there. Through here, they're walking the dog, don't want to hit anybody. All right, let's go to the end and turn around. So not too impressive, but also, I mean, not zero. And I was very protective of the mileage. I mean, that was a short trip. I didn't go across town on that 850 and do the 10 miles. I just waited for the 3 miles. So it's got to count for something as far as my expenses. Doesn't really show in the totals, but now I'm gonna go. There's a parking lot. If I don't get an order till I get there, there's a parking lot up here with a lot of businesses in there, and I'm gonna park there and wait. I'm gonna wait. So see if we get another order, so we keep our mileage down at least. Yeah, there is a lot of drivers that I see in Raleigh with no headlights on, and it is scary. I don't know if it's because they expect the running lights to come on automatically, or if the lighting is good, because Raleigh is pretty well lit in most places. We're gonna get behind this guy because we're gonna make a turn in here. I'm not sure, but it is sketchy. It's definitely scary. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna park right over here. We got the Salt and Lime. We got the Chipotle. We got the Jersey Mike's. We got the Buffalo Wild Wings. We got the Cava. We got the Chopped. I mean, we got so much stuff right here. Stupid not to This is good area to be in if we want to order. So no reason why we shouldn't get an order here. Ah, we got one. See what we got. Not gonna take it. $11 for 12 miles. Jasmine and olive. Not gonna take it. Stop the car. Decline. 52% acceptance rate. Somehow it's going up. Work till 6 p.m. at W2 and then run to the zone. Work from 6:30 to 9. Try to get 70 to 90. That's pretty good, Bigfoot. Spark, Doordash, Uber, Shipt, Instacart. So you got like all the apps. That's good. I need to get more apps. NY says it's a $1 peak pay in your market. Or next town over. Okay. Multi-app and pick the cherries. CT has the highest number of drunk drivers on the highway, driving the wrong way. Oh, that's terrible. That's like sketchy. Dude. It's like a nightmare. Dude, somebody that drives all the time, somebody coming at me full speed the wrong way is terrifying. $20 an hour when you dash in your area. Yeah. Usually $20 an hour. They almost hit me. Usually $20 an hour in my area too. Turn your music off, girl. You're gonna get me demonetized on this video. Stop it. Alright, let me see. Alright, we got an order for Chopped right behind us. $6 for 3 miles. I think I'm just gonna do that. Let's accept that. Let's accept that. That's $2 a mile. You really gotta accept those. Or at least I do. I'm going to. Plus, wait till you see how close it is. Wait till you see how close it is. This is what I was waiting for. Scoot. I know it's the curbside pickup, but we're gonna park here. Nobody ever uses these things. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, I was asking Sam Organa why I was banned from all those things. He said he was banned from all those platforms. He said he was banned for life from them. I was wondering why. All right, let's go deliver this. Stop the stop sign. Okay. Claudia is new to YouTube. You know, I didn't do any social media before I started my YouTube channels, like no Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and any of that stuff. Like, none of it. I was pretty much anti-social media. I didn't do any of that. I felt like, what's the point of putting out, like, something on Facebook or whatever. Hey Angela, how's it going? Jojo still doesn't have social media. Yeah, I still don't really do much on like my Facebook. It doesn't have anything really like but a lot of that's for OPSEC as well. I don't like put my family stuff out there, and you know, I have so many people that watch my YouTube channel, so I don't really get big on my Facebook social media. All my family stuff I keep private. But yeah, I noticed that people put out more than I put out on my YouTube on their Facebook. Bigfoot Jr. coming in with a $10. Says get that money. Get that money today, buddy. Bigfoot Jr. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump for Bigfoot Jr. 2026. Thank you for the support. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine today, dude. Good job at lunch making that money out there. Hope you get out later and keep it going. Appreciate you hanging in there with us too. I love it. And thanks for going over to my other channel as well. I don't know if, you know, I don't know how many people like actually were already subscribed to that, or people thought that it might be this channel. But thank you for going over there. All you guys who were over there earlier today. That was awesome to see you there. So like Bigfoot was there. Totally unexpected, but greatly appreciated. So big shout out to Bigfoot Jr. We don't know where Bigfoot Senior is, but you know, Bigfoot Jr.'s still rocking it out there in the woods, out there in the deep woods. Probably the redwoods. So when I went to the redwood, I really don't believe in Bigfoot like that. But when I went to the redwoods, I was like, dude, this is probably where Bigfoot lives. Like, who here has been to the redwoods? If you've been to the redwoods, then you know what I'm talking about. But it just feels like the place that Bigfoot should live. Like walking around in this huge place, or this place with these huge trees, like gigantic trees. Gigantic trees. So thanks Bigfoot. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you guys hanging out over there. We had like 40 something people over there at one point in time. It was squatchy in the redwoods, dude. And I wasn't even a believer in Bigfoot until you came along. But that almost, the experiences that I had out in the redwoods, it almost got me. Almost made me a believer. Plus, they believe it. They have like all the Bigfoot stuff too in that area. And there's a couple areas around the country they do where they have a lot of Bigfoot, like quote unquote sightings and stuff. But yeah, I just thought, I was like, man, this is. I know it's the place where the Ewoks lived in Star Wars. But I also feel like if Bigfoot did live somewhere, it would be out there. Those trees are so big. I drove through one of the trees. I think it was a Nissan Altima. I rented a car when I was, obviously it was the West Coast. I flew out, but I rented a car. Drove up and down, you know, like Highway 1 or whatever. And then did the Highway 5 thing coming back up, like going back up north. I went to the interior and went up Highway 5. So I explored all that. But when I was up, you know, in the southern area of Oregon and the northern California, it's awesome out there. It's like really cool. And it's like different states. Like it's like a different place than when you get down southern, further south in California. It's a whole different world. But it's pretty cool, man. Big fan of that area. As far as the geography and, you know, the hiking and all that stuff. I highly recommend, like, add that to your bucket list of places to go. Just to see, even just to see the trees and stuff. And just go to the West Coast too. Like, go to the West, if you're from the East. Like, for me, it was cool to go to the West Coast because it's like that far away. It's pretty far away. I was like, cool, man. So I've been in the same year, you know, I've been on the East and the West Coast, like the actual edges of the country. So that's always nice. Because I can get to the coast here in a couple hours, pretty much. If I start driving east, I'll get there pretty soon. It's not that far away. I can also get to the mountains similarly in a couple, 2-3 hours. I'll be anywhere in the, you know, North Carolina mountains. And keep going a little bit further. I can get to Tennessee pretty quick, relatively quick, you know. Yeah, old G-Wagon in front of us, the old G63. Big money. Big baller. I remember people talking about how much the G-Wagons were, like, a few years back, like, they were jacking the price up on this thing. It's a pretty basic vehicle, I mean, kinda, if you think about it. Probably wouldn't be a bad vehicle, but I'm just not big on spending big money on cars right now. It's not where I'm at this point in my life. I used to spend a relatively large portion of my income on cars when I was younger, and I was dumber, and I had no children. No, the South is not flatlands, Arturo. It's hilly. Have you not watched the stream? This isn't really flatlands either. It's flat, right? We're in the middle of the city, but when I take you guys out of the city here, you'll see a lot of hills. Like it's almost like the mountains in a lot of ways, but it's not. You know, it's the hills, but it's hill country, hilly. A lot of curves, a lot of hills, a lot of trees, a lot of embankments. All right, so what do we got here? I think we got a situation where the this will work right here. Pack up the family and come to Colorado. Peter grew out of that phase. Save up and buy you an acre. That's what I'm trying to do, David. That's, truth be told, that's really close to my actual strategy right now. Be right back. Totals are creeping up a little bit. Uh-oh. Hey, look, we got an 875 plus. Looks like we got a guessing game going on here too in the future. 875 plus 3 miles. I think I'll take that. I'm gonna go and accept that before it expires. Dang. All right, cool. There we go. Claudia lives on a mountain. Kyle, what's up? All these houses? Whew. Multiple in the million, maybe 2 million. Maybe a million to 2, somewhere in between. It just depends. All right, Starlink has died on the first battery. We're gonna plug it up on the second battery. See if we can get that operating. Yeah, I would think a couple million, right? Maybe like 1.5. Anywhere all the way up to possibly 3, some of the nicer ones. Just depends. Colorado's all mileage. Yeah. Big bills and cost of ownership. I agree, Bigfoot. I'd rather have the biggest trailer that I could trailer that I could buy. By that I mean like double wide or whatever, with a wraparound porch, you know, and a garage that I would build a garage too, and then like my own land out in the middle of nowhere. I'd prefer that. And I got a Starlink, so I could still live stream from there. We could live stream in the garage, working on cars and stuff. That's what I'd prefer over those houses like that. If I had the money to pay the bills for those houses, that's how I would do it. Potentially. Preferably. So anyway, yeah, like David said, buy an acre, right? And that's what I'm working on. I'm working on it. Claudia says her house is paid off and has a wraparound deck. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have a more well-built house, but I mean, I could do it with a double wide, and like I said, I would just build a deck around the outside of it, at least around the front half, like somewhere we could the family could hang out, and go see some sunsets and stuff like that. Get some fresh air. Put me some propane heaters out there, and we could chill, man. That'd be way better than. Oh, dude, why am I'm going this way? I gotta go the other way. I gotta turn around in this Starbucks coffee. Yeah, don't send the address. But if you ever want to send like pictures that don't give away your address, then that's different. Scenic pictures. Don't give away your address. Never do that. But yeah, man. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking anyway, like that kind of thing. I'm thinking along those lines. As opposed to those nice looking houses. You know, those nice looking houses. I used to, my dad was an electrician. And you know, he had to he wired up a lot of these houses or fix things in these houses. These people got more money than they have sense in a lot of cases, or they're spending more money than they have sense to think about how they're spending. But yeah, a lot of that little things like I used to build the countertops for houses like that and stuff too. And it's just a lot of money spent on little things to make it luxurious and stuff. And it's like, you don't really need all that. It's nice. Don't get me wrong, it's nice. But you don't really need a lot of that. Starlink, turn AC on. Okay, cool. I think the Starlink will be booting up. I bet one messes with you up there. Yeah, I'd like to live down a road like where I could see everybody coming from a long way away and just be prepared, you know? Like you said, nobody's messing with you in that case. Let's see what they got. They got a gallon of sweet tea, some garlic dots, and a thing. Okay. I'll take a bag just so I can. Should I take the regular Doordash bag? I don't ever use this thing other than just to sit the stuff in. I don't like this bag. I don't like the way it's set up. I'm just gonna bring it back and put it in the bag. Oh man, good job. I'm gonna get in the house. 400K. I'll be right back. Order would have been ready a lot sooner, but they had to make the tea. And then the girl, I don't know if she has or not, but the girl made the tea. You know how you have to make the gallons of teas and stuff? I used to have to do that when I worked in the restaurants. And anyway, she brought the tea to me, and the cap was on. The cap was on crooked, dude. It would have been a time bomb. It would have gone off on me. Probably would have got tea all over my seat. But it's alright, I fixed it. He said, "What's in the bag? I'm hungry." I don't even know. It's some penne alla vodka. Actually, that sounds pretty good right now. Vodka sauce with the penne. It would be good. My wife makes stuff like that, though. So I'm lucky I get stuff like that all the time. Let's see. We can get over here in this turn lane. Close that. Directions. All right. It says 8 minutes. Really all just depends on the traffic, but we got 2.5 miles, but this is a 875, so not too bad. What's up, Puzzled Elephant? How's it going? The worst food review channel says we should eat it. Nah, but I don't know. I've eaten at this restaurant before too that we're going. It's called Milton's Pizza. I have eaten there before. It's not bad. How you hardly ever hit traffic? I avoid it. I try to avoid it, Sean. I try to stay on the side of town where the traffic's not as bad. I get traffic though. I mean, we'll be running into traffic here shortly, but I also purposefully try to stay on the side of town where it's not so bad. But we got caught yesterday. Did you not see it yesterday, Sean? We got caught in traffic for like 20 minutes, like standstill traffic basically on 401. But that is precisely the area that I try to avoid. And I thought I could make it yesterday. But it didn't work. Yeah, the waiting at the same stoplight for three or four cycles or whatever, like, but that was out in the middle of nowhere. That wasn't 401, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just try to stay off that side of town. I really do a good job of trying to navigate that. I guess over the years I've just I'm allergic to it. So I try to stay over here on the other side of town, which still sucks if you're going north. But because everybody's trying to get out of town, there's a 2-lane road, and that gets backed up. But yeah, traffic's only really bad here for a couple hours. And then it kind of clears out. So that's the secret. It's really just that it's not that bad. Amy. What's up, Amy? 2 stoplights that you run. What does the sign say? I can't read it right now. Okay, and we gotta go. And we might see him again. Chat, sorry. It's a good question. Yeah, we have the light sensors. So when you drive over the sensor, it alerts the system that somebody's at the light. If not, then the light won't change unless if it go back to its automated pattern. Alright, so we got to get out here to... Isn't too bad. It's 4:11, so it's not too bad yet. Not too bad yet, but it will be. T-Gun is warming up by a space heater. I don't need a space heater today here. It's 63 degrees and sunny. This is one of those little roads. It could easily be better, like as 4 lanes, or even 3, just a turn lane in the middle, so that you don't, if you're turning, you don't have to stop. Because once we get to the next light, this won't be a problem. This traffic will flow right on through. Everybody will take either the next right or the left thereafter, and then there's no traffic. We got 1.1 miles to go, but it's going to take 4 minutes. Yeah, it was yesterday, it was almost 70 degrees. I think it might have hit 70. And then today it's 63. The new path. Amy, give it some time. They'll have some flock cameras over there immediately, like in no time. They're putting those things out everywhere, especially small towns. I don't think they actually do anything for traffic violations themselves, but they're definitely probably able to. They might be enabled to do that soon. Come on, cars. We got another red light up there, so we're just gonna have to stop again. Slow going. I'm not at 60 yet. Oh man, where are we at? I'm at 36 bucks. It's pretty bad. It's gonna be, let's see, we got an 875, 36.75. I don't know, I'll do the total in a minute. We'll look at the hourly. We'll look at the hourly in a minute. It's very bad. For a minute there, it was $15 an hour that we were making. I don't know if that's increased, not or yet. It probably will increase yet or not. Man, I said that backwards twice. I did get started a little later. That's true. I did get started a little later. But it was for a good cause. I just got to be careful with my live streams on the other channel, not go too far, cut into my work over here. I'm trying to do all of it, you know. Yeah, so that'll be 45.25. According to Sean, 45.50. Well, we're not there yet. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I gotta turn around. That's stupid. I just missed this stupid turn. Done that 3 times today. I need to shape up. Now I gotta turn across traffic. Yeah, it'll pick up at dinner time for sure. Just gonna let's whip it right around. They're stopped up there anyway, but I can turn soon here. Boom. We're in there. All right, we're in the neighborhood. Now the trick will be coming out of the neighborhood. I think I might go back out the other side because there's a light out there that can get me out with the light, so I don't have to worry about like trying to go across traffic and stuff. Oh yeah, we're real close. Real close. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got 148 people, or 142 people rather, in the stream. 138 people hit the like button. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you for doing that. You are the real ones. $15 order for Stacy. It's picking up. Picking up there in I think in Virginia. All right, I'm just back in this driveway real quick. That's the way we're gonna do it. Yeah, I think it'll get better. I think it will get better with the day. Walk this in real quick. Walk this in. Be right back. We'll look at those totals unless we get an order. Man, I forgot to do the guessing game. This was a additional tip. It was $8.75 plus tip. If you guys want, I'll give you 30 seconds to guess. 30 seconds to guess. $8.75 plus tip. You got literally 30 seconds because I need to get moving. Just found you from the CSX3 Air Spencer video. Cool to see you still active. Yeah, dude. Yep. Cool, we got the guesses coming in. The guesses are coming in. I'll give you a few more seconds, guys, and then we'll close it out. Got a car coming. That'll be perfect. Whenever they come by, we'll close it out. So $8.75. What'd I say? $8.75 plus the tip. A lot of guesses coming in. Work, not play games. I'm playing games for work. Technically, YouTube is work. And there's cars coming. All right, close the guessing. Close the guessing. All right, guys. I got bad news. I got bad news for you guys. All right, that's it. The guessing is over. Nobody won, I think. Did anybody get that? $9. We're at $45.75 for 2 hours and 30 minutes, so we're catching up. Did anybody get anything below $9? Ah, nobody won. The customer won this time. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah. We'll take our chances, try to get across traffic. $9. It was a tip, you know, it was let's see, it was a $6.50 tip and a $2.50 base pay. So that was the deal. That was the deal. Ben or Benjamin? What are we talking about? We gotta get out of this neighborhood. Nobody won. It's okay. I don't know how long it's gonna be until we can actually pull out of here. Dang, I gotta charge the phone. I gotta charge the stream phone. Hold on, I gotta plug that in a minute. Plug that in. Oh, there. Doordashing an electric scooter. Dave is in the house. What's up, Dave? How's it going? Welcome in. I gotta plug in the stream phone, guys. It's gonna kind of kill the sound a little bit, but I gotta do it. I gotta do it, dude. Let's do it. All right, we're in. So hopefully the sound is okay. We're doing all right, Layla. We're doing all right. We're not making the biggest money in the world, but we're at $45.75. $45 that we didn't have. In 2 hours and 37 minutes. So we're just over $15, maybe $16 now or something like that. But I think it'll pick up soon. Coffee Mama said $5.50. What do you mean $5.50? Did you really? The total can't be less than $8.75 though. Here comes Dave McCook with the $10 super chat. I'll let you guys see a Tesla Cybertruck right up close and personal. Dave McCook, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Appreciate you for supporting the stream and keeping the wheels rolling on this machine. Now I'm gonna get over. Just saw the Cybertruck. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Got a big internet fist bump coming your way. Thank you for the funding to keep everything rolling around here. We're gonna keep it coming. We're gonna keep this programming coming at you. You got a woohoo from Aaron. We're gonna keep the stream active. We're gonna keep it active. Thanks to Dave McCook. Yeah, the audio, Claudia, is not going to be as good now anymore for a little while because I got to charge the phone up, and when I do that, oh man, I got to make that order. I'm going to order that thing that's going to help me to not have to do this. I got to order the cable that can extend the transmitter out from my phone so that I can put the phone in a wireless charging cradle. That's one of the things the funding got, the type of things that it does. But I gotta actually order it. Maybe I'll look at it here in a minute if we park and we don't get any orders. I'm surprised at how many people are in the gym. I'm a little bit impressed, to be honest. They're still doing their New Year's resolutions almost, almost 2 months later. You know? So I'm very impressed with that. Let me, I'm just gonna park over here. So park over here so we can get a fist bump going Dave's way. I don't like to owe people for long. Get these things going. Dave, thanks for the support. Big internet fist bump. Let's go. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep it rolling. We are going to keep the wheels are rolling, even though they're not rolling right now. Oh, they might be rolling soon. We got to order. Let's see what we got. Nope. Nope, they're not going to be rolling. We got to order that we're not going to take. 10.75 for 14 duck donuts. Decline. We can't take that, dude. Somehow my acceptance rate is up to 53%. Going up. It's going up. Still think I still need a whatchamacallit thing. Yeah. You know the thing. The thing. That's what we need. We'll look that up right now. I'll look it up right now. 14 miles, yeah. Be careful with those NY. They're going to try to get you on the mileage. They will give you offers that don't make sense. So you absolutely will have to be careful not to always take those. You said $5.50 for the tip. Yeah, but it's an $8.75 plus the hidden. It couldn't be any less than $8.75. All right, honorable mention for Coffee Mama, just for being awesome. We'll give her a hand. But in the future, the guest has to be over Coffee Mama. It has to be over the original number. So say it's $8.75 plus, it has to be at least $8.75 for the offer for the guess. So just for now, but I'll give you that. You did guess the only guess that was under the actual deal. So there you go. Layla Gomez's rating is at 60%. C. Kelly, how's it going? Yeah, upside down orders, exactly. The new path. You got to be careful for those. You got to be careful. They'll get the newbies with those. Because you don't know, you think you got to take all the orders or whatever. But you've been listening. NY, you've been listening to the stream, and you know better than that. So you're going to go in well prepared as a newbie. All right. So now we're waiting on orders again. Let me go look at Amazon, because I got to find this thing. I'll show you guys what I'm working with. Still trying to work with this. Still trying to make this work. Oh, this is how you do it. This is how you get orders, if you try to do something else. Try to actually accomplish something else. I got to think about this, dude. This is $18. 15.7 miles, though. It's a ton noodle and a pollo campero. Is it the same? Going to the same house, though? Layla says that's a pass. I might take it. Dude, we've been making $15 an hour for the last 2 hours, 3 hours. We get this done in an hour. There are not too many rules in the game. It's very simple. I might go for this, guys, so we're not sitting too long. I'm going to take the order, guys, because it's going to same individual. It's a one drop off. So we go to the first restaurant, go to the second one, and then go drop it off. It'll take a while, but if it takes 30 minutes or 40 minutes, it's still we're doing better than we've been doing all day. All right, let's go. We're not going to do the thing. I was going to show you the thing. That's the thing we tested out the other day. It's a wireless charging cradle, and I put it up on here, and it actually fits on the ball that I have here. So the problem is the phone didn't fit in with the transmitter where it could actually charge on this cradle. So I have to get an extension cable to pull the transmitter out so the phone can sit in the cradle and still have the transmitter attached and hopefully still charge and hopefully not have to lose the audio. So that's our next step in like improvements around here. So that's what we're working on. I'll look at ordering one of those tonight just to do some testing. I still don't like the auto clasping feature on that cradle, but I may get a different cradle in the future, and having that extension cable won't be a bad thing either. It's just a male to female USB-C that can run like the audio through it. So let's go. Let's go get this ton noodle. Now that's the first stop. You know, a lot of people would say don't take the order, but you know what, dude? We've been sitting today. Orders haven't been so good. I bet this at least improves our hourly rate. Now the mileage is gonna hurt a little bit. And we're gonna have to hit some traffic, but this will get us through we'll get paid this money to get through the traffic. At least we're getting paid to navigate. Welcome in Canada's Tall Blonde. Did I miss anybody? Angela's here. All right. Cool. Come on, light. We need you to turn green for me. Can we get a Driving Daily Mafia green, please? Tell him, Amy. Somebody's got to let him know. Typo negatives in the house. Welcome in. That's right, NY. All right, so the question is are these orders going to be ready or not? That's the big question. It's the question that's on my mind. The thing that's on my mind right now is if these orders are going to be ready or are we going to be sitting and waiting. The only reason I took it is technically speaking, this is all going to the same place. So it's one destination. One destination. I like that. So I don't have to go to at least the 2 houses all over the creation. But we do still have to make our way from this store to the next. So let's hope the first one's ready. We are in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh, North Carolina is the place that we are in right now. I'm just gotta find a parking spot so we can get a good one. I like this corner spot for this store, right next to this Acura. Yep, he always parks here. This little RSX. I think he works at the noodle shop. But I don't know for sure, but all right, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna go get the orders. Just took an 11 for 4 mile Home Depot. Nice. 2 20-pound bags of something. Could be worse. I'll be right back. Let me We got ourselves an order that's ready. How about that, dude? Auto parts via DoorDash. Yeah, I had I used to take advanced auto parts all the time, orders, and that stopped. I think they started outsourcing to something different. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind it at all. Why is Aaron in trouble? All right, let's go, guys. We got to go to. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let's see. Let's go this way. I have a creative way of doing this. Might work. Alright, so yeah, that first order being ready is clutch in the grand scheme of things right now. Because yeah, now we can just move to the second one. Hopefully it's ready, and then boom, go deliver to one person and be done with it. And yeah, we might have to come back into the area a little bit or something. I don't know. I'll see if I can get something going out of the area over there. That's what I really hope. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, this is tough. Wait at this light for a minute. When we take this right, the light's probably going to be a little bit of weight done, but Walmart. Point pickup. I don't remember that. Come on, guys. If you see an opportunity, take it. There we go. The guy with the sign is not here anymore. He left. Must have got a good tip. Here's something stupid. I just saw on the Earn tab in Studio, it says my last updated. Yeah. Just Sean, that's what I was talking about. It takes a while. It goes like a few days, and then it'll update, and then it'll go a few days, it'll update. Yeah. So that's the deal. That's the reason why you're not seeing the Earn tab update. I think you're still good, man. I think you're still gonna be all right, because I noticed the update on my small channel too. Because you know, when you got the small channel, you wait. I don't even look at my hours anymore on this one, but the other one, I'm you know, I kind of look at it because I want to make sure the video counts. So yeah, you're gonna be. I think you're good, man. You're golden. I think that hours should count. With 125 hours last week. Let's go. Yes, good, dude. Good. Yeah, that's gonna stack up quick. Just being consistent and all that stuff, it's gonna stack up nicely. That's why I gotta start doing live streams on the other channel some. I just want to get it operational, and then I might go back to doing more videos over there, you know, once I get it kind of rolling. I don't know how I'm gonna do it yet, but a lot of the stuff is good. I think if I do 2 or 3 videos, then do a live stream, and then 2 or 3 videos, then a live stream. The latest videos could be the topics of the live stream, so that gives me something to think, like, to talk about, to start talking about, and then of course the conversation always just goes where it needs to go. So I think that's a good strategy for over there, since we won't be Doordashing, but I don't mind driving and living over there. Let's go. I wonder how long that light was green. I couldn't see the light, but I got a feeling the light was green before homie just took the leap of faith to go. All right, let's see how bad the highway is. Is CK leaving? Take care. All right, I'm not gonna be able to pay attention too much. I got the highway. This highway is probably gonna be. It's probably gonna look pretty ugly. I hope I'm wrong. Hope I'm wrong, man. If we're lucky, we'll be in there. This isn't too bad. It's better than I thought it would be. Rotated soon. Have them check the alignment again. It doesn't feel way off, but it's definitely that time. Yeah, same day shipping is cool. The thing about it, Sean, is you got to be on it. Like you got to, you know what I mean? Because if you offer it, you got to fulfill it. So what I have my shipping set to 2 days. I think it's 2 days. I always do it the same day or the next day, but I have it set out just in case because I do a lot of other stuff too. So, but typically, if it sells before I leave the house, usually it goes out with me. So. That's how I play it. Oh, you got to take something to post office. Yeah. I mean, if you're especially if you're a small seller, if she turns it to like 2-day shipping or whatever, it'll still recommend, if you ship every day, it'll still kind of recommend that you do fast shipping. You don't have to do the same day, but it gives you a little leeway. If you only have like, I'll give you an example. I had a package that could have gone out today, and honestly, I didn't take it out today. I'm going to take it tomorrow with the other packages. Any sales that I get today and tonight, they're going out tomorrow with that one package. I usually do it if it's done by the time I get out the door, but this time I was trying to get on out the door because I had a bunch of other stuff going on, and I wanted to do the other live stream and this live stream, and I had a lot going on, so I was like, dude, I'm just going to go, and I'll let this orders stack up for tomorrow, and I'll take everything out tomorrow, and that'll be fine. They'll still be well ahead of time. The orders will get there very quick, but usually I do ship as fast as I can, and typically I have to come out past the post office anyway, so I don't mind it. But yeah, if you have to take a special trip, I like to let them stack up if possible. All right, so we're getting closer to we're about 5 minutes away from the second store. Yeah, one thing with stuff like that is just don't bite off more than you can chew. That way, so you don't like grow to hate it. This guy's all up in my lane, but you want it to be a blessing, not something that you get, get frustrated at. We're just sitting now, just sitting in traffic. Yeah, but she's developing a hustle. If she keeps going with it, the daily totals will be a lot better, and it'll be worth it for her. And if you can figure out a way, like a route to work every day that takes the packages to the mail, then that'll be good too. Like, I'm kind of lucky that I kind of have to go past one post office that isn't always open, but at least if I'm out in the morning, I can go past. There's one post office I go past almost every day. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, buddy. Easy. He was pointing at me, dude. He was pointing at me like, hey, you. I'm like, okay, we stop pointing at me and go, then you're wasting time. You're wasting brain cells doing that. Got to be careful wasting brain cells. Some people don't have too many. Yeah, I have a post office that I go by every day. So for me, it's just a quick, like, hop in the post office real quick and hop back out, and I'm back on the road. So you can figure it out. I mean, just try to get yourself something. If you got a route or find a post office that's near your work, or something that's kind of not out of your way, would help take some of that stress out. So the cool thing for me is I don't have to spend any extra money in gas because I'm already going. That's basically my point. Yeah, Layla learned the same thing I learned. Give yourself a couple days. You could be on it every day, but then that one day that you're not there for, like, say you're at a doctor's appointment or something or whatever, and you just can't get the orders out. I would say same day shipping. So if I had an employee, which I don't make nowhere near enough to do that. Some weeks are like $100 or something. So it's like my business. This is my little side hustle. But say you wanted to scale it into a business and you had an employee that was shipping and that was there every day, then you could probably do the same day and it wouldn't be such a big deal because, yeah, guess what? You got an employee that's there every day. So either you or the employee are going to be able to take care of it. But that's got to be a big, you need to be obviously making over $100K a year, which is not easy on eBay. You need that's probably not happening out of the house for most people. Some people might pull it off, but for most people. But I could totally see implementing it. In that scenario, because then it's like a business at that point. You're hey buddy, dang man, you could have stayed in that turn lane a little longer. I want to pay attention. People are getting testy over here, dude. I don't know if it's the weather or what. We're almost at the second store. I'm going to stick by my decision to take this order, even though crazy over here. We're at the store. Just gotta get in there and pick up the order. Pollo Campero. I'm gonna back in on this one. Yeah, I did. I took the order you told me not to take, Layla. Because I think it's gonna be better than my hourly that I was doing already. Just decided to do it. Nice, both orders were ready. This one's ready too, so now all I gotta do is just go drop it off at the one store. John's feeling a little bit rebel right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all, it's one drop off now. All I gotta do is just get it to the house. Now, technically, I'm gonna have to go through some traffic. And, I wonder if I could just go the highway now. I'm thinking about it. Dude. I think I can just go the highway. I think I'm gonna do that. Probably nobody wants to do that. It's telling me to go a completely different direction, but I truly believe that going out here and going to the highway is going to be the best bet. Actually, if it's not, as long as it's not jammed up. He's not even showing it as an option. 20 minutes. So that would be 5:15. No, yeah. Yeah, 5:15. All right, let's see. Okay, that's good. So far, so good. I think this, because we get on the highway, it's going to be real quick driving down to Buffalo Road. I think I'm going to save myself quite a bit of time, I think. I could be wrong about this. Just got to make it to the highway. Yeah, maybe not. 23. Oh no, dude. Still do it. I'm gonna do it because it's gonna bypass all the stoplights. Oh, yeah, the getting off the highway at Buffalo is gonna suck. Forgot about that part. That's gonna be the part. Kind of sucks. But I think taking the right's not gonna be a problem. Taking a left would be a problem. I still believe in it. I think we're gonna do it. Let's make it happen. Still believe this route's the best route. I have my reasons for it. The GPS is considering that Buffalo is going to be backed up coming off the on-ramp, but it's not considering the fact that all that backup is going in the direction that is the opposite direction that I'm going to be going when I finally get off the on-ramp. So it may off-ramp. So it may take me some time to get off that off-ramp, but once I do, all the traffic is coming the other direction. So we'll be going, once again, driving the right direction. So I think we're good. I think it's considering that. What do you do when you receive 0 tip? Well, you kind of know. You kind of know what the tip's going to be, or at least close to. Like, I knew this was an $18 order. Now, whether this was a stupid order to take because of the mileage and the traffic, that's questionable. But I know I'm going to get $18 when I get there. I know that. And honestly, there's no way around being in this traffic for the next hour or two. So we just might as well take an order and route it out. That's what we're doing right now. I'm routing out this traffic with this $18 order. Oh, don't stop in the middle, though. Don't do that. Like, don't do that. Like, don't be that way. God. Don't do that, you fool. Yep, and the light's going to turn red. We're going to get the green light, and you're going to be in my lane. Hopefully you go. Alright, cool. They're going to go. But technically the light is green going straight, so if I'd have been going straight, we have the red left turn. Yeah, they got lucky that nobody was going straight. I'm waiting in the turn lane. The turn lane turned green after, but that light turned green while she was still in there. I hate that, dude. I usually wait until I can get all the way across, because you might end up blocking up traffic. And people are so eager to get to through that next light. It's like, dude, if you do it, you'll be the first one going out of that next light. Think about it that way. Average daily take home? Between 150 and 200 probably, sometimes a little less, but yeah, about 150, 160-ish would be the average probably. I'm trying to increase that, but keep having stuff to do. I'm not able to work as much. In the car, first order, 2666. 40 item. Goodness. That's a lot of items to shop. But it's only 2 miles to drop, so maybe that'll make up for it. Gosh, 40 items though. Sounds like a lot. Alright. This is where we make up for the time. The old highway. As long as this isn't jammed up, we're going to do pretty good. Alright, wish us luck. On the off-ramp, that's going to be the only tricky part, the off-ramp. Sean's done more. Alright. If you're confident you can get the 40 items, your market average being 25 to 30. 25. If you get the 40 items and get it delivered in the hour, that's legit. You're still ahead of the game. But you'll probably get it in less. You're right. You'll probably get it in like 45 minutes. It'll be $26 in less than an hour. With less miles driven. I'm over here driving the miles right now. first thing that's trying to stop everybody, but that's an off-ramp. We're going past that. So as long as everybody keeps their cool, we can keep going. Yeah. Now we're running into traffic. Dang it. It's going to suck. This was a mistake. I should have probably got off that off-ramp. Let's see, what can I do to alleviate this? I think we're just gonna have to sit in traffic. I'm gonna get off. Oh man, that's crazy too. Alright, I'm just gonna, dang man, we're stuck. We're gonna be stuck probably. Yeah, we just gotta let this traffic ride out. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can really do about it. I mean, I could get off there, but we're just gonna ride it out, dude. Dang, that's terrible. It's terrible. Do I want to be this guy? No. Huh. We're just gonna ride it out, dude. We're just gonna slow roll this traffic. That's why I need a scanner. What's up, Craig? We're going down this road very slowly is where we're going. We're going to a delivery. I got 2 orders in the car. I got, and I gotta go down this road. I got 3 miles until the exit, but this is the way the traffic is looking. I was kind of counting on the highway not being jammed up, which was... Yes, I'm doing a delivery, David, but look at the traffic. So if we're lucky, we're going to keep on rolling and not completely come to a stop. Orders are definitely going to be late, I think, technically. You guys bumping some Euro house music. No, Craig, we're stuck here. You're just gonna have to hold it, buddy, till the next exit. Oh, man. I was really hoping that we could get through this. Leslie's stuck too. It's that time of day. I mean, we haven't had to come, I don't think we've come to a complete stop. Have we? Keep the wheels rolling. That'll be at least better than stopping. Sean, this is the side of town I was trying to stay off of, but I ended up, like an idiot, I ended up taking an order over here. Estimated time is going down a little bit, so usually an indicator that we are moving. All right, Tom. That's cool, man. Do what you got to do. I appreciate you hanging out whenever you do. I know you're building systems and working on things yourself. I never expect anybody to be here all the time if you got stuff you've got to do. I don't think that's going to save you, Subaru. Dude. I could have let them go, but I had a car behind me, so I did go around them. Yes, I did. Because I felt like I was about to get hit from the rear. So yes, no, I did not let that car out. I will let a car out if they have to come out. Probably should have, but I felt like I was about to get hit. Put me at risk. I mean, we are moving. The total is going down. The number is going down on the estimated time. So that means it expects us to be moving at least at this pace or more. So is this enough traffic, Sean? I don't know if you're listening, but is this enough traffic for you? This is the freeway. This is the dang highway. We're finally moving. A little bit. Going 20 miles an hour on a 70-mile-an-hour highway. A lot of this is these people trying to get off this exit at Lewisburg. And it might be like this for Buffalo. I hate to say it, which is where we got to get off. The number just went up again for the estimated. So. Look at this, how it clears out, though. A lot better now. Look at that. All right. So what do we got coming up? That's the question, because we got some stops. Some people still stopped. It felt like it cleared out, but now it's slowed down again. We're in North Carolina. What did you say, David? I kind of want to get over to the right. I think I'm going to. I don't think it's going to do any good. Everybody's trying to merge, but we got to get off at the next exit. So. Middle lane. I'm not shopping, David. No, I'm not actually. That was Sean talking about the shops. I was repeating what he was saying about 42 items. David really wants me to do the shopping orders. Yeah, see, I've got to get off of this next exit. I'll be stuck in this for probably 10 minutes. Probably like 10 minutes, dude. Well, you're all stuck here with me for now. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. I don't know where you're gonna go, car. I guess they're gonna try to snake a few extra car lengths up there. They gotta get right back in. They gotta get right back in, so. I probably could have progressed a bit faster in the middle lane, but I've got to get off at the next exit, so. Played this the wrong way, man. I hope this is not severely late. Gosh, man, I hope I don't get a contract violation. I may have to get in the middle lane, try to progress a little bit so I can get closer up and then merge in. I don't know if I can or not. Might not do any good. I guess that's the benefit of a motorcycle. Well, it says that I already should have delivered it by now, and I have 12 more minutes to go. So if that gets cut any further, I mean, 15 minutes late is an extreme late delivery contract violation. Welcome to gold. Yeah, I know. Dude, screw this. I should not have taken this. I mean, look, dude, I didn't know it was going to be this bad. This isn't normal. Something probably happened to, like, catalyze this. And yes, I noticed it seems like all the other lanes seem to be moving faster, but I don't know if that's actually a fact. Nobody wants to let me over. I'm getting over. See if we can make some progress. I should have stayed in the middle lane, honestly, guys. I messed that up. Sean, I don't want to hear about the traffic in Boston anymore. If it's this bad, dude, I feel bad for you. Dude, I understand why you don't go into Boston at all. This sucks. I'm pretty sure there was a catalyst that made this happen. There was somebody got pulled over, something happened probably. Something happened to make this get this bad. Minutes. That's gonna be it's really close, man. We're really close. But at least we're making like kind of a progress on this other lane, so that should help us. It says 10 minutes. Okay, cool. But soon I've got to get over because we got to get off this exit. This is the problem. That's what's slowing that lane down. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Driving Daily Mafia, dude. Scooting. Should have done this before. I gotta be careful because once I get up to that exit, I've got to get over. I don't know if anybody's gonna let me over either. That's the thing. Nobody's gonna want to let me in after they waited this long. Half a mile to the exit. It says 7 minutes. I think I'm making progress. Guys. I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit. I gotta make this happen. We gotta make this happen, dude. I have to merge at some point. Oh, somebody tried to do it. It didn't work out so good. All right. I'm gonna merge over into this mess. State trooper. What's up, state trooper? Anybody let me over? We're all trying to get over. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you are the man. You are the man. You're the man in the van. All right, they let us over. All right, now I think I've got to do this. I'm gonna have to pull out because these are all going left, I think. Yeah, that's the left lane. I'm gonna do this right here. They're all going in this left lane. That's the problem. Everybody there is going. Look, watch this. We got to go right. Watch this. Watch this. They need to just make this actual lane because watch this. Everybody needs to go left. This is why I took the highway coming this way. I knew it. I didn't think it'd be that rough. But look at this. Everybody's going the opposite direction. Everybody's going the opposite direction. So, boom. Just like that. 2 minutes to the drop off. 2 minutes to the drop off. We had to do what we had to do. All right. 1 minute to the drop off. Let's go. I'm going to pause the orders and drive frantically that way, the same way we were just going. Actually, I don't even have to pause the orders because all the orders are that way. Now my GPS is freezing up. Now the app is freezing up. So let's restart that. Okay, going up here. Now I have the app back. Let's go. All right, dude. Let's not do that again. Let's try not to do that again, shall we? My goodness, because everybody's got to go left. And they don't have those lanes like built up yet for that, but they're building all the houses out there, but they don't want to have the... All right, so yeah, to continue our completely terrible hourly today, 63.75 for 3 hours and 43 minutes, guys. What the crap? What are you guys talking about, by the way? Yeah. It was declined. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me get out of here and go back towards the other zone where there's also traffic, but still probably not that bad. So I made the wrong decision. I should have not gone the highway at that point. Should have stayed off the highway. Stay off the highway, John. I was banking on getting lucky and I didn't get lucky, so. I always say I'm not a gambler. I'm really not a gambler, but at the same time, I guess that was a little bit of a gamble, wasn't it? Yeah, look at this traffic. These guys are all going the same direction. We're gonna go the opposite direction, so that's what we're gonna do. And I bet those are, and I don't think I got a contract violation, so that's the good thing about it. But it's late. Definitely gonna be late. I'll dispute it later. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm not gold, Aaron. I'm not gold yet. I gotta clean the windshield. Still platinum. That's what the platinum status got me today, that little trip. Look at all these cars here. It's gonna feel so good about 7:30 just cruising around on the streets with no traffic. So we made the little 18. That was not worth $18, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, we got an order coming in. Very carefully gonna evaluate this order. 7-Eleven and the Little Caesars, great. 1650, 8.2. I'm gonna take these orders. So let's take these orders. 7-Eleven is first. Little Caesars is next. Let's see if we get lucky, man. I bet 7-Eleven is busy right now because of the traffic. I mean, look, at this point in time, we're just gonna have to push our way through this 5 o'clock traffic stuff. Layla, I'll give it to you. You were right about that one. Any other time of the day, you would have been dead wrong about that. But you're right about it this time. I'll give it to you. All right. That's all I'm going to say about that. And we're going to move on. We're moving on. Amy is a quiet person in real life. the sunset. Look at the sky. That's cool. There's a benefit. We're probably not done with the traffic, but at least we're done with that traffic. All of the traffic is not going to look that bad comparatively. Yeah, there's a couple Little Caesars in my market, NY, and they're hit or miss. Either it's ready or it's going to be like 15 minutes, but you know, hit or miss. So if we get this done in the next 30 minutes, that should definitely bring our hourly up a little bit. The sun is just a shining. Man. Well, did that stress you guys out a little bit? Were you like stressed out or what? You're just sitting back, just enjoying the show. Are you getting any orders when you're getting on, Aaron, or are you just getting on and then sitting there like waiting for orders and they're not coming in? Craig was stressed out. Yeah. I'm gonna when I get to the store here, because I want to fix this phone, the chat phone. All right. Might as well wait till the green light, because this traffic ain't gonna stop. Okay. Yep. Actually, I might be able to get out. I am gonna be able to get out. Perfect. Save me a couple minutes. All right, we're going to the 7-Eleven first. Hey, all right. Sure. Why not? I'm curious to see what the gas is priced at over here. Okay. So if we can get this green arrow, we'll... we'll be in there, dude. And to get to the pizza shop from here is actually kind of easy too. Yeah, that truck was just like, I'm coming over. I'm like, oh, you sure are. You sure are coming over. That I see that. I see that you're coming over there. Interesting. What did they get? Firewood? I'm picking up firewood. It says the set 24/7 life firewood bundle. 21 liters. What is that? Am I getting a bundle of firewood from the 7-Eleven for somebody? So I'm getting firewood and pizza. I think it's a bundle of fire. I'll show you guys whatever it ends up being. I would love to get a green light, a green protected turn here. Aaron says yes, it's firewood. I think that's what you're saying yes to. Unless you're answering something in the chat. Yeah. Could be for the Valentine's Day plan. It's like, come on, be a man. Just go cut down the tree. Why don't you? There's a $2.25 additional for Little Caesars. That's a big nope. That's a big nope. Decline. Somehow I'm at 54% acceptance rate. I must have been on an acceptance spree like 90 deliveries ago. Green protected left-hand turn. Let's go. Now we got to get into the store, which, we'll just say this is what we need to do right here. All right, let's do that. Let me go pick up the order at the 7-Eleven. I'm gonna back up right up front. I think I'm gonna put this in the back seat if I get it. Firewood. Probably not that big though. City folks, you know. I don't realize the firewood is like literally everywhere. I'll be right back. Firewood. Alright. There we go. So that's the firewood. Little bundle of firewood. Ain't gonna last long at all. I hope you got a small fire. Mookie, what's good? How's it going? Alright. We gotta get out. We gotta technically. Can I think I can do something different. Let's see if I can get it back. This doesn't look like I'm gonna ever get out there. Try to get out over here. Let's go through this little cut, man. Let's go through the cut. Nice. Now I can get out. We'll go this way. Working for these dollars today, I'll tell you that. I'm working hard for the dollars. But that's alright. We gotta get the dollars whether we work easy, work hard, doesn't matter really. Alright. Do it anyway, man. That's what I'm saying. Alright, our favorite parking lot. / not really. The speed bumps. In Australia, they call them petrol stations. That's what my Australian viewers say. Petrol. That's what they call it. Now we proceed through the arduous task of going over every single speed bump. Is that lady carrying a microwave? She is. She's carrying a microwave. You see the darndest things on this side of town, dude. Okay. She was carrying a microwave. I wonder what she's gonna do with that. Am I streaming on Saturday? Probably. Yeah, we're just gonna cut across here. They're cutting across. My goodness, dude. This is always chaos over here. This parking lot. This is ridiculous. Alright. But there is our destination. Little Caesars. Gonna pull right up front. I'll be right back. Wish me luck, guys. Watch the car. In this neighborhood, I need you to help me watch the car. Flashy thingies engaged. People play loud music around here too. I'm gonna mute the thing. Dang, dude. I'm sitting here talking. I'm sitting here talking to you guys. You let me do it, dude. You let me do it, dude. You guys were talking about... I'm having a full-on conversation with the chat. So did this guy find a penny or what? Do I come across some crime scenes? I mean, not after the fact. Maybe like a pre-active crime scene or something. I did see somebody try to break into the Dash Mart the other day, but they were unsuccessful, so it didn't matter. Wonder if it was like a cigarette butt. Did he light it up? Did he like smoke it? And yes, somebody said that looks sus or something. And this whole side of town is sus. Like, I'm looking all around right now. Like I'm kind of bugging out. Not really, but yeah. I just gotta stay focused over here, dude. Gotta stay focused over here on this side of town. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my seat. Also forgot about the firewood. I have that firewood in here. I mean, he'd probably beat you guys up if he knew what y'all were saying right now. I'm just playing. Amy, it's really bad. It is really bad. Considering like I grew up like chopping firewood from down trees and stuff, and like setting it up for the summer to let it dry and all that stuff. Just seeing that a man probably bought this firewood at the 7-Eleven. I don't even know. It is weird. It is weird. I'll tell you that. Would I give him what? The money? Oh, that's a question for somebody else. Didn't realize it was set to only top comments. Oh, you're not seeing all the comments. Heather, I don't know what you're saying, Heather. Are you crying? Or laughing so hard you're crying? Oh my goodness, dude. It's an 8 pizza order. I'm going back in 2 minutes. I know they're taking their time. I have one new Instagram follower. Who's the new Instagram follower? I love how Instagram just interrupts everything you're doing, and it's like, you have a new follower. Instagram is such a... What do we got here? Dang, you gonna headlight us, man? You gonna spotlight us? Come on. Come on. Don't do that. You stayed at home 2 hours too long. You needed rest. You were tired, Heather. That's probably why you stayed home. Yeah, they did not want to. I thought I was being lazy with this. I thought I was just going to be in and out quick, but they just figured, you know what? We own the place. No big deal. No big deal. I don't want Instagram. No, I don't want Instagram alerts. Stop it, Paul. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know what you're about to do, but don't. No, Amy, it is a little bit weird that they would buy firewood at the 7-Eleven. I think it's really weird. Grim Jazz, what's up? Welcome in. I know, dude. Big old Mercedes Benz. There's people still in there. I think it's like kids or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, the microwave. I don't know what's happening with the microwave, dude. That guy's like, my pizza better be ready. This is crazy. We got people behind me, too. I got people behind me. You guys can't see them. They're there. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can get this order. It's probably not ready yet. I'll do it with the key, man. First I gotta find the key. I'll do it with the key. Oh, I dropped it. I need that. I need that key. What kind of wood is it? That's a good question. Yeah, they've scraped the bark off of it. Those were the guys that were behind me. All right, let me go in and see if this order's ready, man. Get out of here as quick as I can. Be right back. Okay. I got the pizzas. 8 pizzas. Dude, we're just like slowly moving along now. I know, I should start charging actually. Okay, guys. We got the pizzas, man. Let's go. I'll catch up with you guys in a little bit. Actually, the first order is the 7-Eleven, and it's actually really close. So, let's go drop that off first. I got to back up to get out of here now because I was pulled up on by Mercedes-Benz. Okay. Let's go see what else we can find on the dash cam. Driving Daily Dangerous Dash Cam Adventures. Dude, they're trying to pull out. Okay. Goodness, man. This. Oh. See why this is my favorite parking spot in Raleigh? Like, goodness gracious, man. All right, that chat is done. I gotta switch over to the hotspot real quick. Connections. Hotspot. Turn that on. Turn on the hotspot. Got 180 people in. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're enjoying the show. Just driving, really, just hanging out. Look, best remodeling home. Best remodeling home. Nice title. Nice title. We gotta get out of here, dude. I feel like I could retitle the title of this video like something else and probably get away with it, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay, gotta move. Sorry, I'm not responding to you guys as much right now. I'm just trying to get this. Let me get this dropped off. I got to drop off the firewood. Do they have chimney? Yeah, they do have chimneys. So I guess they do have fireplaces. It's an apartment complex. Firewood is getting dropped off in an apartment complex. But they do have chimneys. So yeah, I guess they're gonna use the firewood in the fireplace. You're right, probably for for Valentine's Day or something. All right, that'll work. Whatever. I mean, I know they're not using it for heating. That's one little bundle of firewood ain't gonna go far at all. It's gonna last like no time. Well, Heather, you come try to drive in Raleigh. See what you see how it looks. I'll be right back, guys. Unlock that back door. All right, guys, we got that dropped off. Peter finds the stream relaxing. Okay, let's roll. Let's roll. We got 10 minutes, 2.9 miles. Starting to look good. Starting to look a little better. The traffic is going to die out soon too, so that's going to benefit us pretty greatly. Unfortunately, we have to go up Capitol a little ways. Not the end of the world though. A little bit of traffic though. I may actually just take this right here. This is going to be a little cut for us. Cut through. We had Bigfoot in the chat earlier. Caught Bigfoot. Already got him. This is going to save us a bit of time from that light. We just take this left at this light, and then we'll have a guided light to let us get right down Capitol. Go another light to take a left, and then we'll be in there. We will be in there, guys. We will be in there. Jody, welcome in. Tell you who makes me nervous is that bus driver. That's what makes me nervous. We've seen them on the stream almost hit several people. Amy, I think that might be about close to reality. Dude, that was a red light. You see that? See what I see all the time, man? We see this stuff on the stream. So they just ran the crap out of that red light. Going fast, too. So we see a bunch of those, dude. If I did a compilation of the people running red lights out here, we would have about 50 clips to compile. Look at that sky. That's beautiful. Beautiful sky. Beautiful sky, man. That right there is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. That's what it's all about. Hey, we got 177 people in the house. We got 194 people have hit the like button. I appreciate that decision that you made to hit the like button. It changes the course of history for the better forever. Little things add up. Stack those little wins before you know it. You get a full-blown live stream. Look at that, dude. Look at that sky. Beautiful. It's like a painting. That's true. We had 300 people in the bus the other night, right? In the car, in the DrivingDaily car. Mountain Man, what's up? How's it going? Saying I'm famous makes me a little bit nervous. I'm just playing. I've been nervous a long time ago. All right, these lights are red. That person is going to try to turn in right there, but I also want to turn in because I have a better way. I have a better way to get down Capitol. This little cut right here. This is going to allow us to turn out right without a light. Out right without a light. You get the idea. So when knowing your market comes in handy, dude. We're actually going to beat the traffic this time for a little bit. Maybe this will make up for that bad mistake of going on to 540 when I should have not gone on to 540. I should just go on all those back roads, went up through all those lights. Would have been better. Would have been a lot better. A lot better. But yeah, look at this. This is gonna be great. It's gonna work out perfect. Perfect. Perfection. Tesla was like, the stop sign's more of a guideline. We're gonna actually stop. All right, let's go. Vroom vroom. Get over. Perfect. It's right where we want to be, dude. And that light is just letting out back there. Stopping is optional for if you have a Tesla, apparently. Yeah, they were like, no, I'm not going. I'm not going to stop. I think I'm just going to keep on going. Hey, this is the light. So that left-hand turn lane beside us in the left lane, that's the light we were at the other night. We were right behind a driver, and it was a red protected green turn. And the dude was just, remember who was here? The guy just like, we waited a little while, and the guy just like ran the red light. He was like, I ain't waiting no more. I'm gone. And he just went through it. Jeff coming in with a $9.99, making up for bad decisions or directions. Yeah. Thanks. Jeff's always there for me to get me into trouble, to stick with me while we're in trouble. When I make the decisions that probably don't work out too good on the directions. I mean, most of the time they work out really good, but sometimes they don't. And today was one of those days, dude, that I did not think that 540 was going to be that backed up that soon. So let's hear it for Jeff for keeping the wheels rolling, even when the directions did not work out the best way, dude. I mean, it was the straightest shot. In a situation with no traffic, with zero traffic, that would have been the way. It would have been the fastest way by about 5 minutes. But it happens that we had 5 o'clock traffic already, and I did not account for that. So Jeff, thank you for that. Probably just enough to make up for the extra wait time. Big internet fist bump coming your way, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. As always, thanks. Getting a lot of shout outs in the chat as well. Sweet. Everybody knows where the funding is coming from. It's all the people in the chat. Fan funding filter. I don't know if you guys can look at that, but I can see that. So. Look at the sky. It makes it worth it when you got a beautiful sky like that. Look at that. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let me through. There we go. There we go. We're gonna drop off the second order. These 8 pizzas. I wonder if it's on like a 3rd floor. Perfect. Driving Daily Mafia green light. Starting to work out, dude. I told you it's gonna be great at about 7:30 when all the traffic is just gone and it's just flow. You can just flow like water, my friend, like water. That's what we need. That's what we need. Oh, it's a town? I think, oh, it's business, actually. It's business. I don't know what it is. It's the main entrance. I'm an idiot. I took the order I didn't know. I took the order anyway. Just based on the basic directions. I knew it was taking us away from Buffalo and that traffic over there at 540 in Buffalo. They really need to do, so Raleigh, if you're listening, you really need to do, I mean, come on. You got to do something about it. I don't know if it's in the city limits or not, but that road situation, that traffic situation over Buffalo and 540, you better do something about that, because that's going to be a problem. It's already a problem. Already a problem. So we need to get that fixed. We need to get that fixed. All right, let's go. We're on our way to the next stop. So by the way, we're driving past it. You guys can't see it, but it's a huge Tesla. First of all, service center, and it's huge. I mean, you guys can't see it. It's right next to me, to the left of me, but that's basically, it's where they do, and we got a showroom in there, but it's a huge service center. It's big. They've got hundreds of Teslas over there. It's way bigger than the Glenwood dealership. Way bigger. Okay. Main entrance. Okay. So is this all one address, or you can give me the suite number? You can give me the suite number. You need a suite number. Is this like a church or something? What's going on? Cross Assembly. Sounds like a church. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I park. Back it in so that we can get out of here. All right. All right, 8 pizzas. Cross Assembly, whatever this is. I think it's a church. So let me go, or something like that. Let me go. I need my phone. Drop this off. Be right back. I'm back. Yeah, it was like some kind of worship service, or worship service, worship center or something, whatever. It's like a church basically, kind of. All right, so got those dropped off though. That was $18. 12 of the tip was to these 8 pizzas. $12 was that. $3 base pay. What's the other thing? 3 and 12, 12 and. Yeah, so the other one was the base pay. Shoot. So the firewood didn't even tip. We got a Chipotle going $7.25 for 2 miles. So let me look at this carefully here. Okay, I'm gonna take that. let's take that. Shall we take it? I think we will. Let's look at that. 5 minutes. Okay. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. What are you guys talking about? I can't see my chat. I need to do some refreshing. I knew it could work. Aaron, I hit the chat like froze up on the screen. You'll find this interesting. So I hit the flip camera thing in hopes that it would crash it and go back to the thing, and it did, and now the chat's fixed. So this is perfect. So I can actually see the two orders. Nice. Not long being platinum may hurt you, Heather, but you're still a beast. Yeah. Peter says, let's support our friend. Oh, Peter. Tariff rebate check. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I believed. No, that's funny. That's hilarious, Peter. Thank you so much. Appreciate the 10. There's the internet fist bump. I knew something had happened in the chat because the chat was frozen up on the screen. That's why I did the thing, and then I saw it. But then I also I'm having to use the, oh man, John P. Sullivan as well. So Peter, big internet fist bump. Thank you for the tariff rebate check. John P. Sullivan, don't know if have I spoken with you. Have I spoken with you before? I don't know if I have or not. But thank you so much for the $49.99. The $49.99. That's a big woohoo from Aaron. You got him screaming all the way over from Chandler, Arizona. I would do it, but I can't do it because then my voice will never work out. So thank you. Big internet fist bump back to you, John P. Sullivan. You actually gave it to me first. So thank you for that. Appreciate the support on the stream. Obviously, and as you guys have heard before, that's what keeps the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. So let's go, dude. Let's keep those wheels a rolling. You guys don't give me super chats to just sit here and super chat. It's all about we got to get going. Let's support our friend. He works hard. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Car Guy 785. Doing good. Doing good. So thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. John and Peter and Jeff, most recently. You guys are fantastic, dude. You're making it worth it for me to come out and do these streams every single day. And don't take it for granted. I'm going to do the best I can to be a good steward of what's given to me and turn it back around. And let's make this thing something, dude. Let's make it something. All right, let's go. So we're going to go the back way. We're going to go back past the Tesla place, actually, that I was talking about. Maybe we'll get to see it. So, yeah, you guys made up for all the crazy traffic. We're beyond even on that. We're going to show you that standstill traffic. Don't go the highway, 5 o'clock traffic. I thought that I could get away with it this time for whatever reason. It was kind of a gamble. I'm not really a gambler. Kind of worried about myself here, but I thought that I could just scoot down there. I thought after Falls of News, after Capitol, it wouldn't be so bad, but I forgot how bad Buffalo is, dude. That road is just trash right now. Without support, the channel would die. I mean, I have to be here every day to make the channel go, and yeah, I mean, I have to be here. So I'm not saying without support, the channel completely die, but it does help me do things like make sure we have Starlink, make sure we have the phones, the 2 phones that it requires to run the stream. Technically 3 phones, but 2 phones with service. Yeah, it does help. It does keep it alive. So, so I appreciate it. It's pizza. So, the Little Caesars doesn't have a delivery service, Mookie. And then when it comes to like Papa John's and things like that, they do have delivery drivers, but some nights they don't. And it's also half and half. So sometimes they do, pass things on to the next, like to us, to Doordash or whatever. So, all We're getting in the straight lane. We're gonna go over across into the next parking lot. That's where the Chipotle is. And then we got to come back out in the same stoplight and then take a left and then go back out that way. So that's what we're gonna do, guys. We're pumped up for the night, dude. We're gonna do this. And the great thing about it is from this point forward, the traffic should get better, barring incidents, of course. Like just the natural flow of traffic should get a lot better. So I'm hoping that we'll get a little bit of momentum and get our numbers back up, man. That's what we're trying to do. Hold the phone 2 foot away. What are we talking about, Amy? Oh, reading the small. Can you make the chat bigger print? Like, I'm curious about that. I'm curious about that for me, actually, just because quick reference. It could be good. Like whenever I get a chance to stop, I could quickly reference the chat. Easier if the print was bigger. I have to sit there and look down at it like I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Okay, this is a tight road. Why they made these medians so close in, I don't know, but it's almost to where 2 cars can't quite even get through. Somebody didn't do their measurements. Somebody did not do their measurements. Look at that sky, dude. Beautiful sky. Alright, we got one more. Nobody comes through and rams us. Yeah, we're good. We're good. If we keep taking orders, eventually we'll get off this side of town and get to the better side. This side of town is busy, but it's like not necessarily a place you want to always be. Anyway, so let's see. All right. I don't like this because I usually pull through. I want to have to back out. I'm just gonna park it right here, man. I think we can get away with it. It actually does not say no parking. I'm gonna gauge the flashy things and we're gonna go in and pick up this Chipotle, guys. Be right back. Got that bag of Chipotle. Let's get it in the bag and whatever, Doordash bag, and get on down the road. Let's see. What you guys talking about? It's done by app. Yeah. The apps determine what's going on. All right, cool guys. I appreciate you riding with me. Today, let me get my directions. All right, cool. All right, cool. So we should be able to go out here to the light and make this happen. And get this rolling here. Trickster. Yeah, dude, look, there's a huge pothole. Can you see it? Oh, big old pothole, man. I was about to say, please don't be turning left. There ain't enough room for both of us. I'm trying to straddle this pothole. So Hassan, I am at, it's been a crazy, so I'm at $80. It started out, I was making like 15 an hour, maybe even a little less. And then we went to like 16 something. I think I'm getting a little over like that. It was 80 at like 4.5. So I was getting a little bit better. And then hopefully this order will get us a little bit better. And maybe I'm trying to work my way back up to our market average hourly pay at least, which should give me a chance to get to, at least 150. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. But it's been slow. It's been a grind. I got stuck in traffic one time quite a bit. Good night, Puzzled Elephant. Thank you for staying in and hanging out. And I hope you have a great night. Yeah, so it's been an interesting one, Hassan. Been an interesting one. I've done a couple things that doesn't seem like they were worth it. But we're going to still see if we can get a decent total for the day. I got started late. I was live streaming on my other channel. So it's totally my fault. I mean, it's my decision. I made the sacrifice to work on the other channel for a little bit. But yeah. It was good. We had a good time. We had a good conversation. So. Selling cars is not easy, especially new ones, says Amy. Yeah. Yes, people don't have any money. Some people do, but those are not the hard ones to sell to. I think nowadays, like, the deal is like finding it's all about the financing and stuff. All right, we have a green protected arrow, guys. So let's go. Let's go, cars. That means we get to go. Nice. There we go. That's right. That's right. And we're on our way, just like that. Just like that. All right, guys. We got 5 minutes, 1.2 miles to the drop-off. Closing in on that sucker fast. So, well, actually at a rate of about 31 miles per hour. Because these cars are just, taking their time, just chilling. But that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Better that than 20 miles an hour on a 70-mile-an-hour highway. Our situation, our condition has improved. I'll just say. Exactly, Hassan. Very good way of looking at it, and I appreciate that perspective and agree with it. It's $80 I didn't have at the beginning of the day. And so if you're out here hustling, you're having to face the same looking situation I am, you don't have the YouTube going on and everything. I'm very blessed. Obviously, I've been working on a long time on YouTube as well to get to this point. Which I would encourage people to work to build their systems up as well, whatever that might be for you. But if you're out here and I'm going to try to persevere and see if we could still get to 150. And if we could pull that off consistently. We did it last night. Just for the sake of doing it, we did 200 the day before. It wasn't easy. There was a couple times when I could have quit. We're going to see if we can pull this out tonight. At least 150. I mean, if we could surpass that, it'd be better. And then that would be 150 we didn't have, right? I think we did 157 last night. I think it is. Did you get to see what they were worshiping? Did I get to see what they were worshiping? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They were like, it was like a Christian-esque type of thing. They had 3 crosses, all over the place, and but it was mostly like looked like a party time. They had like a bunch of weird, places to park. Like it was, I don't know, it was kind of weird in that way. Not like a traditional church for sure. Almost done with the W2, getting ready to get that side money soon. Bigfoot Jr., go get it. Let's go. Let's go get it. John, you also have the other money gifts today. That's right, Claudia. And that's what I was kind of saying is like, for people who are hustling out here doing this job that don't have that, it's going to take the perseverance to get to that next number. So that's why I stick to it sometimes, and I'm like, okay, let's go. Let's see if we can get to 200. Let's see if we get to 150 for the day. See if we can bang out the $1,000, at least the $1,000 week. Let's see if we can go for 11. Maybe we can go for 12. You know, even though we have all these other obligations. And yes, I'm very blessed and thankful to have my YouTube community and all of that as well, which I do encourage people to build community, you know, build the side thing, because it may not be that DoorDash is enough sometimes. It's tough out here. It's tough out here. So that's why we do have to do these things. We have to build these things. See what you can do to affect, you know, 10 people, 20, 30, 50 people, 100 people in a good way. Whatever it is that you do, whatever it is, you know, that you have to offer. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to work to make it happen. You may make the difference for somebody. Judy, take care. Take care. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I appreciate each and every single one of the people that are here. And as always, I do not take it for granted at all. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to back in here. Back in. This is the apartment. 3rd floor. So I'll get some exercise. Let me go get my exercise, guys. Got to run up and down these stairs real quick. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Gotta run. Won't be going for long. All right, we're back. I'm back in the car. Back in the car. We got to order. We got a double. We're not going to take the double because it's going into Wake Forest. 1250 for 1130 miles decline. 2 pickups. We're at 8750. What's up, guys? I see a little red light over there on the microphone, so that means it's dead. So I'm going to switch it out. Show you guys what I'm doing when I switch the microphones out. Let me this is the little microphone. We have an order coming in. Multitasking. Sweet. It's Papa John's. 11.75 plus tip. Looks like we got ourselves a guessing game, ladies and gentlemen. My voice isn't fully back. 4.8 miles. Except. All right, let me get this other microphone. We switch the dead cat right there, like that. Put this one back in its little charging cradle. That's that. Let's see. What I was talking about. Yeah. Right on, guys. You ready to roll? Are we ready? Ready to do this? Doordashing is like contestants on TV show, reality TV show, Amazing Race, racing from one place to another. It kind of is. It kind of is. I hear sirens. All right, let's go. Let's roll. Hopefully the sound is good. If anybody wants to give me a sound check or whatever, just let me know the sound is good. I think it is. We're going to Papa John's. Let's go. Let's go to Papa John's, guys. Let's get this order. Stay safe. I sure will. Do the best I can. I'll do my part to try to stay safe. The rest is depending on how God chooses for it to work out. All right. Sound is good. Thank you. Thank you. Let's roll, guys. Thinking about doing an oil change like either tomorrow or the next day. I don't know if it's going to get cold tomorrow. I should have done it today because it's nice and warm out. Here we go. But if it's warm tomorrow, I may try to go get the stuff and just jack the car up before I head out. I'll check that. I don't know if I'm going to do it tomorrow or not, but I might. I'll check that. Remember that leaking sensor? The sensor I think was leaking. Might take a look at that while I drain the oil and stuff. Let that drain out, and just pull that sensor maybe and see what the seal looks like. And see if I need to order another one. The oil pressure sensor is what I believe it to be, and see if we could kind of tamp down on that oil leak a little bit. Oh man, probably should have gotten the right lane because it doesn't look like these people. Maybe the green light's gonna work. So that's something I'm gonna work on soon. Something I'm gonna work on soon. It's routine maintenance, the oil change. But what I gotta do is I gotta go by Walmart and pick up the oil. 5 quarts of oil. Sean is killing it, dude. 37.91 in 1 hour and 8 minutes. Nice, dude. Good job, Sean. Good job. I gotta get an oil filter, and should be good. I'm not gonna worry about the seal. The only reason I don't want to pull that I'll inspect it from the outside first and get a better look at it. I may even put my GoPro down there and look around the sensor with the GoPro and a light. That way, so that I'll have a video so I can see for sure what it looks like. The only reason I feel weird pulling it is if I don't have the right size O-ring to put back in the sensor, it might tear if the seal's already torn, it could tear it more, taking it out and putting it back in. I really don't want to put make a gasket on there, because then that'd be a mess next time I change the sensor. So I got to figure that out. I'm thinking about that right now. That's one of the things that I got going on in my head, trying to think how I'm gonna play that. Yeah, Sam, you order yours on Amazon. I usually just go by the store and pick it up. It's all good. Walmart does have the best in-store prices on all the oils, at least that I can find. They usually have the filters too. So now sometimes I do the AutoZone and Advance. They have different deals, and occasionally their deal is actually pretty good because you'll get the filter and the oil for a certain price, and it comes out to be a good number. So I may check around and see if they got any good deals going on too. But, yeah, we'll see. Not a big deal. Just thinking out loud. It's part of it, and I think out loud like that because I want you guys, if you're out there hustling, you're out there driving, and you're out there Doordash, and think about the oil changes and stuff, because it's important. So this car has 300,000 miles on it, or over. Let's see. Where are we at right now? 309, so 309,000 miles on this car. So that's because of oil changes and stuff, that's over the life of the car. That's why I made it that far. So it's time to do it again. It'll be happening soon. Where are we today? We are in Raleigh, North Carolina. Raleigh. Capitol Boulevard in the capital city. We're about to be on Capitol Boulevard. We got a green left-hand protected turn signal. We're taking that. And now we can go right into the parking lot. Top of John's. Let's go pick up this order, guys. Let's pick up this order and let's deliver this food. Let's get this food to the hungry customer. I mean, you are doing a service when you're out here. You know, I think about it sometimes. It's like, you are getting the food to people who are looking for the food, who need the food delivered. Maybe their car's broken down. Lots of different things it could be. Remember last time we were in here, they had like the 20 pizzas they had to do? I'm only pulling in for effect so that you guys can see, at least partially see in the store. All right, I'll be right back. Remind me when I get back, we're muted. Dang it, guys. I did it again. But anyway, all right, let me explain. So she just hooked it up, dude, like, and actually fixed that pizza. Turn that down. Fix that pizza for us. Those pizzas. She made the pizzas. Like, they were 2 or 3 orders down. It would have been an entirely longer wait. But she kind of expedited it and actually just went right over and made the pizzas. Now, you remember last week we were at that place, they had the 20 pizzas in line and nothing could get made until those 20 pizzas got made and everything had to wait. Well, she did it right. This is what I was talking about. I said you can make the pizzas in between and you know, throw them in and get the orders out, especially if somebody's already showed up for the food. Well, that's exactly what this, I don't know if she's the manager or not. Like, I don't even know if she is, but she was definitely, she should be the manager. I told her she's doing a great job. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Like, thank you for being a human being. Like, I didn't say that, but you know what I mean. I felt like saying that because, yeah, dude. So that would have been a much longer wait. I ended up just waiting for it because she did that, and also because we're already on the order. Let's see. Oh, you're on a desktop. My neighbor set the computer account. Okay. John would be suggesting you close the web page and reopen it in a new browser. Yes, that might get you there. I genuinely think it's like a little YouTube glitch, Claudia. I really do think that happens sometimes. Sometimes I'm watching my friends' channels and I go to comment and I can't for a couple minutes. And I don't have subscribers mode on that I know of. I don't think that's on right now, is it, guys? I haven't had that on. I haven't used that for weeks. But several days at least. But yeah, anyway, I do think that closing it and opening it and whatever, closing the browser and opening a new browser, opening it up and going back in might help. Jeff, you better be nice to Claudia, man. You better be nice to Claudia. Yes, I'm the only YouTuber that tells people to actually leave. Oh man, I do it all the time because I'm like, dude, let's go over to this channel and go to that channel and support this place. So technically, I do actually tell people to leave, and sometimes people don't want to leave. Can you imagine that? I'm not gonna go on 540 now, but 540 would be a lot better than it was earlier anyway. It's not like that right now, I guarantee you. Man. So yeah, I'm sorry you're having technical difficulties, Claudia. I promise it's not coming from our end. It's something going on the browser that you're on, or whatever. But if you just open up a new one, like close that one, open up a new one, it'll probably fix the problem if it happens again. You guys are cracking me up. I think I owe Jeff a fist bump. I gave you one through the text. I also said, you're next. You better watch out. This could just be a ploy from Claudia to actually get me to time Jeff out. You ever think about that? That could be the case. Canada's tall blonde is back in the house. All right. Having a glass of white wine now. Enjoy the beverages and the show. All right, guys. Super chat battle. No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. Do not do that. She's sneaky like that, Craig says. Yeah. Starting to catch on to what's going on here. You guys are both sneaky. Must be a Johnston thing. I have the same problem. Joe Mama says that that's a common problem. So yeah, maybe it's that's the thing. Band protection. Maybe we won't ban you, and if there's a little something, a little something. We can protect you. We can make sure you're good. Jeff, I owe you 2 fist bumps now. There's the pink fist bump. It's the red one. Oh my, it's an angry fist bump. Thanks, Jeff. Thanks for the support, dude. The wheels are still rolling. Sounded like a bottle girl in the club in Miami. What are you talking about? What, pray tell, are you talking about? Glad no other Joe Mamas in the chat. Hey, brother, drive safe. My name's Tyler. Does that say Crab Shaman? Nice. I will drive safe. Thank you. What's up, John? Dashing is going okay. It's going okay. Yeah, the YouTube's going pretty good. We're having a good time. And the dash is slowly catching up to where it needs to be. So that's working out too. Yeah, I was just playing, Peter. I don't want that. I don't want it. I'm not trying to initiate that. I really am not. I did think it was funny because it actually happened the other day. But don't do that, guys. Don't do that. All right. It's a feud. It's the Johnston versus Johnston feud in the chat. It's a good old-fashioned feud. They're feuding. All right, we got the order. Three minutes to drop off. Got to go to the back of this neighborhood. We got some speed humps. We got to get over these humps. Sometimes you got to get over the humps in life. Just got to hump it in. Just got to, never mind. Idiot, don't say that. All right, let's go. Hump day was yesterday, but we're humping today. We're humping today right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is this stream coming to? All right, we got 2 minutes. We're still in this neighborhood, going slow as all get out. Got to get over these humps. We're still humping. It is Wednesday. Wait, it's Wednesday. Who said hump day was yesterday? Hump day is today. At least I finally got it right for once. Humping on a Wednesday. Dang, they put enough of these things in this neighborhood. Yeah, please don't tell me it's Thursday. My weekly total's not high enough on Doordash for it to be Thursday. It's not right. I wasn't done with Wednesday. That means Craig missed the donut delivery and everything. That means support customers did not get the donuts. It's going to be a chain reaction from this. One more hump, then a turn. Now we turn. Yeah, I know. I let that go by without incident at first, but that's what it is. They should make a movie about Dan and his 3D printing adventure right now that he's involved in. I feel like it'd be a good one. He's like up late at night. The wife comes in, it's like, you need anything? He's like, no, I'm good. I just gotta work on these prints. I'm just leveling this shelf, whatever it is. And then he keeps going, and then it's like, she brings him some coffee and like pats him on the back and it's like, it's gonna be all right. It's like 2 days later, he still hasn't slept. I love it, dude. I love it when somebody's got something they're so excited about like that. I'll be right back. Push it to the limit. Push it to the limit. That's right. Hold on. That's right. Dan is pushing. You got to play that. All right, here's where we're at. We're slowly catching up. Oh, dude, guys, this ended up being a 15. It was an added tip. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. I just messed up. Anyway, it was a 15.21. 15.21. Push it to the limit. Past the point of no return. All right, let's go, dude. So we're at 102. We at least broke 100, man. That feels like something. It might not look good on the hourly, but you can't guess now. Just guess the exact number, Craig. Just do it. It makes you feel better. 15, 20, 25. If you don't, somebody's gonna guess 15.22. Anyway, yeah, I forgot that I was waiting on that order so long. I forgot it was a plus order. So that wasn't so bad for 15. That was kind of worth it. If we could shave 30 minutes off, we're making $20 an hour. So if we get a couple good orders, I think we could make up for that. Craig, there's no applause for you. Okay, buddy. Okay, Craig is special. Go ahead and just give him a round of applause. He needs it. It's okay. Good job, Craig. You still didn't get it right, but you were the closest. All right, so yeah, let's go back and see if we get some more orders. I think traffic is slowed down. I don't think we're gonna be at standstill anymore unless there's an incident or something, which could happen. I'm not ruling it out, but it could be a lot better. It's gonna be a lot better. So let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It says 1 to 3 minute wait. I gotta get out of this neighborhood, dude. These speed bumps are relentless. It's like, dude, okay, I'm not gonna speed, all right? I got it. Wasn't going to anyway. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. So I took my power banks in last night, but I didn't charge them. That's why the Starlink's already down. I think I'm going to get one of those 200 watt. I'm going to save up. I'm going to put like a fund together for it, like the 2,000 watt power stations, maybe like a Blue Eddy. They have really good reviews, the Blue Eddy. They're reasonably priced too. They're usually like half off on Amazon. I'll check that out. I'm gonna still shop around a little bit. I want like a big boy. I want something that's got like enough power to run the Starlink for like maybe even a couple days. So there we go, Craig. Mookie congratulated you on your efforts. Let's go, guys. Let's go. we're at 100. We just need 50. We're at 102. We just need 50 to get to 150. That's all we need, man. That's all we need, dude. Tacoma in the American flag print. American flag font. Tacoma. I don't know if that's the kind of thing that actually comes from the factory or if they did that themselves, but that's cool. Let's see. I love, it's martial arts. Karate International. Karate. Is it? They love Karate International. RaleighKarate.com. I don't want to mess with them. My kung fu might not be strong enough. I don't think so. I'll just be nice. That'll be my defense. Miss Osteen is in the house. What's up? We got an order coming in. Let's see what we got. Oh, dude, terrible order. A Sheets and a Little Caesars, and it's a must be 21 to accept. Check IDs, recipient's ID. Decline. The numbers didn't even make sense if it was a single order, let alone all that nonsense. Let alone all that nonsense. Now, if it had been like $30, that'd have been different. Okay, we got another Papa John's to the same store. $7.57 for 4 miles. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take it. It's not great, but I am gonna take it. Hopefully the same people are in there working, and hopefully they're less busy than they were, and hopefully the order is actually either made or I don't know. Hope the same girl's in there to hook it up, get it made for me. Maybe, if we're lucky. It's not a great order, but it's not terrible. It is a Wednesday night, so keeping that in mind. I appreciate you guys riding with me on the ride, on the drive, on the adventure. Doordashing all day. That's what we're doing. Yo. Yeah, exactly. Almost 2 a mile. It's not quite, but it's, you know, you got to take those. Going to 11, maybe. Yeah, maybe, Dan, because I'm trying to hit 150 in it, and by the way I was calculating it earlier, I'll probably have to go all the way to 11 to get close to that. So maybe if I hit it before, maybe we close it out, but I'm going to try to push to get that, at least that, and then see what happens. Kind of play it by ear. We're at 102. It's going to be 40 dollars. Be like 2 hours, 3 hours at the very least. At the rate we're going. 3 hours, 10, 11. So we might need till 11. Yeah. We might need till 11, but we could possibly do it before. Snooks is in the house. What's up, Snooks? We could possibly do it before. So we'll just see. How many people are sitting at this store? You know what I'm gonna do? I don't like how tight the parking is up there. It's something different. honestly, if this is a long wait and I'm able to unassign, you know, I may do it. We'll just see. But also the chance of them trying to give me another order here, and I'm not going to pause it. I'll roll with it today, Wednesday. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute you guys because so when I see me walking back, just go ahead and type in the chat mute. Is the wife happy about the YouTube traction you had over the past few months? I think she is, Dan. I think she is. 45 minutes left of a 10-hour work shift. Nice, Kristen. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you for the reminder, Craig. Perfect. I actually remembered, but then you also remembered to remind me. So all systems are a go. Let's see. Yeah, dude. Cool, guys. Oh, was somebody walk in front of the car or something? I was wondering if it was a stream sniper. Sometimes that happens. Let's see. To people. All right, let me go here. 8 minutes, 4 miles. Well, that wants me to go down the highway. I don't think that's the... Maybe. Nah, I think we can go. I think we got a better way. All right, guys, let's go. Let's rock and roll. I am gonna go a different way than the GPS says, but this way I know is good. I know this is good, so this is not gonna be like before. This is one of the ones I'm right about. I'm not muted, David. Thank you. You might be a little bit behind, but thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I did unmute, so appreciate you guys reminding me. I think David's about 20 seconds behind on the stream. Yeah, the garlic butter sauce is good, man. It's great for that crust that they have. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't really like chain pizza, like I'm not the biggest fan of Papa John or what is the other one? Shoot, Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's. You know, because I've always worked at like regular pizza shops, and I find them to be usually better. But like, you know, I mean, like mom and pop shops, you know, things like that. Oftentimes owned by people that used to live in New York, and they try to replicate. Might not be perfect, but they try to replicate some of the things that they've learned, and it ends up being like pretty good. It's pretty good, but yeah, Papa John's does it all right. They really do. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Uh-oh. Nope. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties you guys don't see.
I see it too.
20% battery. Okay. Randy's Pizza sounds exactly like what I'm talking about. I've worked at a bunch of those places. Like if I ever go and live in another town, I find that pizza shop, and that's what I used to do back in, you know, in my late teens and early 20s, and I would find that pizza shop, and I would get a job there, you know, because I usually would fit right in, you know, pizza driver, pizza delivery guy, whatever. And I can make pizzas in Phillies, and, you know, I know how to make. I've made dough, like, you know, and can make the sauce. I can figure out how to make the sauce. If you give me the recipe, I can make the sauce. I've worked all the machines, you know, all the stuff. It's all, you know, normal for me. So it's an easy job to pick up if you go somewhere, just to at least an extra little gig. It's all familiar. Once you understand it, you can run the show if you want to. Oh, it didn't work out for you, Kristen. Yeah, you don't want to work for you know, an unhinged. I always try to feel out the people first. Like if I fit in, that's good. If you don't fit in, you don't want to work there. What's up, Zay's wife? And Angela, you said something about Alexander. Jordan Alexander. He has a cold. Well, I hope Jordan Alexander feels a lot better soon. Yeah, pizza shop's the first job for a lot of people. I loved it. I like being the pizza delivery guy because I you know, when it's the madness, you know, usually I was in there like, you know, doing all the things, right? Making the pizzas, getting them out of the oven, or taking the phone calls, or dealing with people, taking money, all this stuff. You know, all the things you got to do at the pizza shop. But then, like, when your deliveries are ready, you're like, okay, I gotta go. My deliveries are ready. Have fun, guys. And then you're on the road for a while. Like, I'm separate. Like, everybody's still in the chaos at the store, and you're like on the road. I love that, dude. I don't know if I would have stayed in the pizza industry as long if I wasn't like the delivery driver most of the time. Like a few times here and there, it would be so hectic, and I'm pretty good at the whole thing. So somebody might be like, "Hey, can you like just not take the pizza deliveries for a sec, like, and stay here, give them to so and so, and like help me with the line or whatever." I'm like, okay, all right, whatever. But for the most part, it was sweet, dude, to be able to just like, all right, I'm out. I got my deliveries are ready, so you got to make this pizza, and this pizza right here. Good luck. I'll be back. The good old days. And I'll go like listen to a podcast or a book or some music, jam out or whatever, like, you know, whatever I want to do for like 30 minutes or whatever while I'm delivering pizza. And then come back and get back in the mess for a while, and then hope that a delivery's there so I can go right back out. Yeah, I only like delivery, man. I never really worked at the pizza shops where it wasn't delivery. I was always the delivery guy. Now, sometimes I had to work in the store more, you know, because they might need, like, somebody make pizzas and stuff. But for the most part, 95% of the time, I was just... Because what I would do most of the time is, when I would go I knew what I was doing. Like, after the first couple pizza places that I worked at, like the first pizza place I worked at, they closed down. Like, they had some issues. The economy had issues. It was like the 2008 thing. Like, the expansion didn't come out from the city the way the owners thought that it was going to. So it was in a small town outside of the city. They thought that all these subdivisions were going to get built, all this stuff. 2008 happened, whatever. That didn't happen. It did not expand the way they thought it was going to. Business slowed down. So they closed that. They sold that to another guy. So I ended up actually working at that guy's pizza shop, ironically, separately, but not that pizza shop, but his main one, because he had another one. So that was the second gig, you know what I mean? And then I moved to Greenville for a while, and then I worked at a pizza shop there, and then I moved back to Raleigh, and I worked at a pizza shop here, and Jimmy John's as well. So Jimmy John's during the day. Well, actually, I think before that is when I had the job delivering, building countertops for a while. I actually quit that job because it was never going to pay enough. Like, the guy was never going to give, like, the top guy there was making like $20 an hour. It sucked. It was really bad. People were getting exploited. But I learned a lot. I liked the job. I'll be right back. Let me go deliver this thing real quick. You'll actually see me deliver this one. All right, so we're at 110. We're at 110. 6 hours. We're trying to catch up to that $20 an hour. Slowly working our way up. I know all about the losing the voice, Angela. Yeah, tell him take voice rest. Don't use the voice, just chill. That's the mistake I made, and it drug on for like a week. So, by the way, that's another point, Kristen, is that I always, throughout this whole time having these jobs at pizza shops, I always was able to get like food. Like you never go hungry if you work at a pizza shop. No, Angela, 200 is not mathematically, statistically feasible, but 150 is, so that's what I'm going to go for. I'm going to do something kind of interesting. You lived in Greenville? Yeah, I did too. This is kind of weird what I'm doing, but it works. Yeah, Greenville was interesting. I had friends that were in college. I wasn't. I had just moved back in from like living down in Florida. I was in my kind of wild phase. So I moved over there because I had friends over there. I was like, well, I'll go to Greenville now. That's my next stop. I went there, lived there for a while. Got a job at a pizza shop, of course, because I already had the experience. So I was like, I'm going to go to the pizza shop, get a job. So I found a pizza shop that I could work at, worked there. What else I was doing over there, but G Vegas, that's right. That's right. Yep. So a lot of partying and stuff. I did a lot of my, I guess, partying there. Yeah, that's what you could say. That's pretty much the only thing. Cubby's was good for hamburgers. Yeah, I've seen Cubby's. I could tell you things about Cubby's that I don't even think that, and it's not Cubby's fault, but the nights got so crazy out there sometimes with college kids. People used to always use the bathroom at Cubby's, and that line would get so backed up, dude, just to get to the bathroom. It was nuts, man. It was like, really, it was ridiculous. It was actually like pathetic. But there was so many people like drinking and partying downtown that you know, they needed a place to go use the bathroom. They would go to people would go to Cubby's and just like crowd in there and go use the bathroom over there. And it was crazy. I remember one night I was like, dude, this is wild. Like, people are really wild. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what I was gonna say, but you can imagine it actually got ridiculous, and it was bad. It was bad, let's just say that. There's a specific night that I'm remembering, and I was like, man, that's one night that I was like, I already was starting to see that like these college kids are out of control. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, you guys must not have partied enough in high school. Like, this is not normal with the way you guys are behaving. Decline 475 for 7 miles, decline. I realized, and I was like, yeah, these guys are, this is getting like ridiculous. Like, what are people doing here? So I started to make my exit. Like, that was when I was like, all right, I don't even know if I want to live down here anymore. I gotta go do something different. Because these kids are out of control, man. Everybody had money, you know. It was like they had all the money they needed. I didn't. I needed to work. I needed to go do things. All they wanted to do was party. Like, it was crazy. But I had fun. I mean, I'm not gonna say I didn't have some good times down there. I certainly did. I had great times. We got another. Okay, so we got another Papa John's, 526 for 3. I'm just gonna take that. Whatever. We're gonna add that to the stack. I will say the kids that are working the Papa John's right now are doing a really good job. They're very unconventional. They're probably not. They're not looking very corporate right now, but they're doing a really, really good job at, like, the guy was like, "Are you still waiting for? You're not still waiting for that other order? No way." And I was like, "No, I took the delivery and came back." He was like, "Right on." He was like, "What's the number?" And he went and looked at the number and really gave me a good update on where it was. And they're really like, so I'm going to give them another shot on this order too. I'm going to take another one real quick. Let's see if they can get this one out the door quick, like they did the last one. Oh, got to get the straight lane. Straight lane. So this is a low dollar order, but we're going to keep it going and keep the stack going. We're at 110, so that'll be 115. Statistically, we're going to flatline our statistics right now. I don't think it's going to promote further my hourly any, but it's not going to hurt it either. And on the odd chance that it's actually already ready or ready very quickly, it'll actually help. So let's do it. You don't like Papa John's? It requires a tip? Hey, that's cool in my book. I mean, I think it's kind of interesting. I don't know if it should technically require a tip, but are you sure that's a tip, or is that a delivery fee? So when I was working in the pizza industry, one of the things that people didn't like is that we had a delivery fee. So back then it was like $2. So you get a $14. Say the pizza that you get is like, $14.50 or whatever, right? You get the $2 after tax. So you get the $2 delivery fee, because $16.50. And then a lot of times they would just tip the $4. So the driver would get maybe one of the $2 delivery fee, or even two of the $2 delivery fee, depending on the restaurant. So then you get the $6 because you get the delivery fee. Okay, delivery fee is normal in pizza. Private Ross, I don't know if you've ever, I can almost guarantee you've never ordered a pizza that did not have a delivery fee, because I've never worked at a pizza shop that did not have one. It's a typical thing. It's a normal thing. It's actually because the restaurant has to pay for insurance for the drivers in a lot of cases. Jeff, low dollar orders suck. That's right. He's laughing at me. Jeff's laughing at me for taking this 5. Thanks for the $9.99, Jeff. Appreciate it. I'm going to take the 5. We're going to keep on rolling, dude. Appreciate you. The wheels are rolling. They're rolling. All right, the bird needs to get out of the road, and that person needs to probably not walk in the road too, but that's okay. I owe you a fist bump. Jeff. But yeah, no, if it's the delivery fee, that's not a tip. A lot of times the store takes a good portion of that. That doesn't have to go to the driver. A lot of times the delivery fee, it may go to the driver in part, and then into the store in part. And that's because the store takes on a risk having people out with their signs in the car delivering the food. So that is not what's called a tip. That is just a basic. That's because you're paying for a special service. When you want a delivery, that's not just a normal service. That's a special service right there. Otherwise, you go pick it up yourself. So the store is having to pay a driver to go out on the road with the sign on the car, all this stuff. And this is extra. This is a luxury service. Delivery is a luxury service. It's not something that you're owed. So that's why you get a delivery fee. And I've never worked at a pizza shop that didn't have a delivery fee. And Jeff, here's your fist bump. Appreciate that. I'm going to go take a low dollar order. Unless it's not ready, then I'm just going to get out of here. And I trust that these kids will tell me if it's ready or not. All right, I'm going to let you guys look right out there. Yeah, no worries, Private Ross. You learn something new every day. It's all good. I'll be right back. There was a lot of people back in the day that didn't know about the delivery fee. They didn't understand it. All right, guys. I didn't mute the thing this time, actually, but I got a couple fist bumps to dispense, right? So I don't think I got Jeff earlier. So there's Jeff right there for that last one. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. That's not loaded up, but there's two other ones that came in. So James, appreciate you. Thank you so much. You said that you love the streams, to keep it up. I'll do that. And then Jovi Gal says, you deserve something for the 6-minute wait. Hoping it will help. It will help. Thank you, Jovi Gal. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for supporting the stream, guys, as always, keeping the wheels rolling. And James coming in with another 99. Thank you so much, James. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump coming your way. It's kind of like a punch, you know. It's kind of like fast, like a punch. Now I'm just playing. But stay locked in and motivated. We love the streams. That's what's up, dude. I'll do it. I'll do it. You know, you said keep going, so that's what I'm gonna try to do. Need a delivery for tomorrow. So let's see. If I missed anything in the chat, I will get with you guys. I saw Matt and Mouse came in from Kevin's. That's awesome. Appreciate you guys stopping in. If you're still here, if you're not, that's okay too. And yeah, so let me yeah, these guys are good. The 6-minute wait is not ideal, but I will say this. We got 1.2 miles to the drop off, so it's pretty quick. But I will say this, dude. They're letting me know. They were letting me know, like, it's going to be 6 minutes. Like, the guy was like, hey, is order 40 back there or whatever, or order, you know, whatever. You know, is this order back there? And the guy behind the thing would be like, yeah, I got it right here. So that means it's in the oven, right? So it's a 6-minute oven. So the guy's like, it's in the back of all the rest of the orders there, but that means about 6 minutes. And it's turned out to be true. And they've done that every single time, man. So these guys are like, I'm loving it, dude, that they're doing such a good job out there. Even though, you know, the 6-minute, that's my decision whether I want to wait on it or not. You know what I mean? But if they can tell me how long it's going to be, then that gives me the ability to have the knowledge I need to work with to know whether I can handle that or not. And that makes a big difference to a DoorDasher when they're being cognizant about that. That's why I keep taking orders to this pizza shop. Even if they're lower paying orders, I'm liking the fact that I can get in there, and if it's going to be 10 minutes, they're going to tell me, hey, it's going to probably be 10 or 15 minutes. Or if it's going to be less, they're going to let me know. Or in the case of one of the orders already, they expedited it, and that was the one that we made 15 on. That was a $15 order, so pretty good, man. I mean, the wait time, it's not ideal, but as long as I know I'm waiting and can calculate whether I think it's worth it or not, man, that is priceless. That's a tool that, if it was like that every time, if we really knew, it would make a big difference. So anyway, just throwing that out there. So appreciate you guys hanging in there, and looks like you guys have a good time in the chat anyway, so that's awesome. Check the Civic. Kind of like these. They're all right. We're about to drop this up, and you'll see why I waited on this, because it's we're about to like literally be at the drop off right now. Under promise, over deliver, way better than being told 5 minutes. Yes, exactly, Jeff, because that is devastating. That is what is devastating. You tell me that, and I'm on one of those stupid 4-stop doubles or whatever, and I got already somebody else's food in the car, and then you tell me 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, okay, I think I can do that. And then it ends up being 15. Now the first person's food's getting cold. They're calling. It's a mess, dude. It's a mess. You know, you got to think, if you're out there and you work at restaurants and you watch the stream, you got to think about the fact of that. Like, you tell somebody the wrong number, you might not just be messing up the driver. You might be messing up another customer, you know, your customer, somebody else's customer. Like, it's a problem. So let me go drop this off real quick. I'll be back on the road. We're back. And we got another delivery going. Not gonna take. This is it's a Five Guys order going way. No. We're gonna decline that. It's $8.50 for 8 miles. $8.50 for, it's basically $8.50 for 8.5 miles. I'm not taking that. Why the delivery fee is worth it. John is looking out for you. That's right. That's right, dude. So we got this done. Yeah, and I know not all DoorDashers care, whatever, about the customer. I just, dude, like, it's just ingrained for me from pizza, like routing orders and stuff to make sure the pizzas don't get cold. We got an Outback Steakhouse. This isn't our home Outback. It's the Capital Outback, but $5.75 for 2.7. It's a quick hitter. Let's go. Just take it. Let's just take it. Let's just take it, dude. Outback's right there, dude. We'll see if it's ready. Yeah, Five Guys. David loves Five Guys. So I even like picking up at Five Guys nowadays because they have the orders ready now. The only thing you have to wait on is if the order has a milkshake, and I understand them waiting on that. That makes sense. The fries, that was a bit extreme. I understood why, but dang, man, it meant that anytime I went to Five Guys, it would be a wait. But now that they've changed that policy, at least at my Five Guys, so this is Outback. This isn't our Outback we always go to, but well, it's one of them. I mean, we go to this Outback, but it's not on that side of town we're usually on. But that being said, it's right here. It's a quick hitter. It's a low number again, but if it's ready, it's going to be a winner. So no, just Papa John's today was a place that I went a lot. It's not always going to be that way. Every day is different, so I just happened to get sometimes you can get in kind of like a pattern where they keep sending you back to the Papa John's like over and over and over, but I go all over. Like your friend is the one in charge of putting the DoorDashers on queue. Where at? What are you talking about? Jeff says, now it's a $2 a mile. Well, I'll read it when I get to the spot. Dang, there's a cone there in the middle of the road. We're gonna put that there. Gonna read your chat, Jeff. Gonna read it just a minute. Let's get to this. You're live. All right, cool. It's buffering. It was buffering. Why must we buffer? All right. There's too much buffering in the world. Okay. Let's park. Sweet. Let's read Jeff's chat. Now $2 a mile. They should give you a bonus for every time you pick up. I know, right? I feel like that too, man. I appreciate that sentiment, Jeff. I agree. Let's do it. Thank you for the $2 or for the $10 rather. The $2 mile deal. So thank you for the $9.99, Jeff. Keeping the wheels rolling on the stream. Let's go. The Johnstons are killing it today, even though they're feuding. I guess I'm kind of like benefiting on the feud situation. So appreciate that. So Claudia's still here. James is here. Aaron's still here. Aaron's here with the woohoo. I've arrived at the store. They're not coming out. Let me go see if let me go see. Oh, no, they are coming out. Nice. Hold on. I'll bring it when it's ready, so I'm not sure it's going to be ready or not. Over 10? Okay, thank you for letting me know. All right, over 10. No order here. Issue with order. Long wait time. Good, not affected. We're gonna unassign and run. 15 minutes. Continue. All right, we're out. This one didn't work out. Thank you, Doordash, for letting me get off this order without penalty. All right, let's see. Let's go somewhere else. We can't sit here. This is for the Doordashers. Leslie's here. Coffee Mama's here too, talking to Lemon Cake. We out here. We out, guys. Yeah, that's right. We out. Uh-oh, we got another order. America's Best Wings. Going to where? Yeah. It's $12. No, we're going to decline. That's $12.50 for 12 miles. Acceptance rate 55%. We're sitting right at the 50. We're like accepting one and declining one. Accepting one, declining one. We're right around 50, but as long as our ratings are good elsewhere, it's okay. I'm still platinum, so far so good. All right. We're not going to sit there. We'll go sit over here. See if we can get an order. All right, we got a Pizza Hut. $6.25 for 5 miles. Man, they're making me work for it today, aren't they? Let's see. I don't really want to take that. Let's see if we can get something better than that. Sorry. I hit that twice. See if we can get something better than that Pizza Hut. 620. It's the in the cut. Remember the in the cut, like the haircut place? How much does YouTube take for the donations? You could also donate other ways. Yeah, but I unfortunately don't have anything lined up for that, but I think it's like 30%. But the way I look at it is their platform, and I do the same thing on eBay. Everything I sell, they take about 30%. So it's unfortunate. But it is what it is. It's also we're using their platform, so. All right, so let's see, guys. So, Monkey Land 03 is here. What's up? Hope all's good. Yes, I do too. I hope everything's good. Is everything good? Yeah. It's the thing about the tech platforms. We can't really do a whole lot that. All right, so this is a 5 for 4. Going down New Hope. I'm going to decline that too. Let's hope for good. We need a good order. We've been sitting for a long time. Or not sitting, but we've been driving these like kind of lower orders. I'm just going to try to see if we can get one good one at least to bump us up. We're at 115.67. What do you think, guys? Let's see if we can get a good one. Even if it's a 5 or 6 for like 1 mile or whatever, I'll take that. Like that's still a good, could be a quick hitter. That Tesla is an Uber and Lyft car. Over there. Learning to dash, watching you, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Kenneth Cox. Hopefully you're not learning bad habits, but I never tell anybody what to do. First of all, every market is different. Just try to keep your expenses low. Take care of your car and hold out for a better order. Yeah, Leslie, we're going to hold out for a better order. But you do have to show up. You do have to show up. And what I have found, and I know everybody's heard this, but each market seems to have somewhat of an hourly average that you can expect from it, give or take, over the course of a lot of hours. This is a Jersey Mike's, 2 orders, 6.7 for 6. I'm going to decline that one too. 52% acceptance rate. It's getting pummeled now. But that, if you ever find that your market, if you can figure that out for your market over the course of weeks and months, it gives you an idea. So for me and my market, it's about $20 an hour, which we're a little less than right now, but day to day it averages out. Some days are better, some days are worse. You know what I mean? And it just gives you an idea how much you have to work to make how much money. So hopefully that helps. Love the attitude. So many people make it sound like the platform is a monster. They're always fair. All right, we got to order. I don't know if I really want to take it or not. It's a 1075 for 5.4 miles. I'm almost afraid I need to take this, but it's a KFC and a Little Caesars, 2 sketchy locations. So it's technically it's a 1075 for 5, guys. but it's 2 drop-off, 2 pickups, and 2 drop-offs. Should we take the double? We got 5 seconds. 575 for 1075 for 5 miles. Leslie says don't do it. I did let it go. It timed out. Hopefully they don't pause me. Let me just pause and unpause just to make sure they don't. Yeah, the KFC is rough, dude. KFC is rough. Like and Little Caesars hit or miss. It's either ready or they got a long wait time. So, dude, hammering me, dude. 650 for 6.2 miles. Taco Bell, Little Caesars. I should have took the 1250 out of town to another town and just switch zones. If they send me another Wake Forest, I'll switch zones to go to Wake Forest, and I should have done that. Decline. Acceptance rate 51%. Yeah, KFC, and this one is rough. This KFC is one that I have had to wait over 10 minutes. So all we need is one good one to get the ball rolling again. Sadly, at this point, I don't know if that other order would have been ready or not, but he said over 10 minutes. He was telling me, he was like, yeah, he was like that. He was like, yeah, it's probably going to be over 10. I was like, all right, I'll take your word for it. This one froze up the app, so let's force stop it. So if you're DoorDashing, this is one of my big things that I would say. Just get used to where your apps are. Get into your apps to be able to go to your DoorDash app, force stop it, and reopen it. We got a Bojangles, 525 for 4.6 miles. Goodness gracious, dude. I might need to just take this, dude. I think we're going to take the Bojangles, man. It's probably already ready. Should we take it? I took it. I know you guys are mad at me. Somebody's mad at me out there. Leslie's like, nope, don't take it. I'm going to take it, dude. Let's just go. I'm tired of sitting here. We're doing it for the YouTubes. Let's see if we can take this and then go get another order real quick. You wouldn't do any, you wouldn't do anything for under 10? I mean, that's dang near impossible. Unless you cherry pick, unless you don't want your acceptance rate to be terrible. Like, not be platinum, which in this market seems to matter, dude. Every driver that I've talked to in this market has had a nightmare being like gold, silver, whatever, anything but platinum. So let's do this one, because I don't want to be sitting there too long, dude. When you're sitting, you're not making anything. Let's just knock this one out. A lot of times Burger King, or a lot of times the Bojangles orders are already ready. Yeah, I'm in Raleigh. This is the Raleigh area. Yeah, technically speaking, one above 1 a mile, and it is, but you know, it's close. It's close to not being good. But we're just gonna take it. Hopefully, we can knock it out pretty quick, and then just keep on rolling. Yeah, Raleigh's a pretty good city. It's probably a $2 tip order, Sean, or three. It's probably a $3.50. So it's probably a $3.25, or no, it's probably a $3 tip. It's a $2.75 base pay and a $3 tip. Sean, they don't up the base pay often out here. We just have to get through this light. This is the big deal. I'm less worried about the, there we go, store than the light. This guy's doing crazy things. He's got the Carolina squat going on his Suburban, on his Tahoe. Dude, he's just wilding out. See that guy, dude? He's driving crazy. He's driving crazy. Dang, dude. I'm gonna park you guys over here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick this up. See if we can get this done. Watching from Toronto, welcome in. I'll be right back. right. Order was ready. I had a hunch. Sometimes the orders that are a little bit less desirable, the benefit to taking them sometimes is that they're like already like on the shelf because not everybody really wants to take that order. So you don't really have to wait time. So you can cut the wait time out there. Save us like 5 minutes or so. Hopefully within that 5 minutes we can go ahead and get this delivered. So let's go down the road.
In 300 feet.
Let's go down the road, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this done, dude. So we're at 1. Dang, we're still at 110, I think. Yeah, so I traded a $5 for a $5. That wasn't really smart. Now it's technically it's $5.25. So actually the tip is probably a $2.25 base pay and a $3 tip. Actually, if I had to guess. You're working at the casino? Nice. How's that going? What do you do at the casino? Gotta make some tea soon. 8:11. If we had if we go to 11, we'll have technically we got 3 hours to make this happen. So we're good, man. We're golden. We're gonna still be in there. We're still in there, dude. It's not cold here. It's 54 degrees. Colder than it was today, but still not bad. We do need green lights, but I'm not gonna push it. We'll save them for later. It's all good. Got lots of green lights on reserve for the future. For the future. Yeah, 54 is not bad. I mean, I don't even have my hoodie on. I didn't even bring my hoodie. I have a coat that I'll put on if I have to. On top of this. Yeah, don't miscount the money. I did take the Bojangles, Leslie. Yeah, I took the Bojangles. But I've already got it in the car and I'm gonna go deliver it. I'm just waiting on this light to turn and I can go. So, I got a little bit of time. I know you're probably upset with me, Leslie, for taking this order. Paul's doing some shipped orders. Cool. The only downside is this light has been taking forever. Okay, there we go. We got our red light runner for the moment. It's not even for the day anymore. It's like for the moment, because every few moments we see somebody running a red light. The gas is lower. Up with the green light. You're not upset. I had to take a $10 for 9. Keep platinum. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do. I'm just trying to keep the thing going. We got 3 hours to get to 150. We're at like a 110. I think we'll be at 115 after this or something like that. No, we're at 115. We'll be at 120 after this. So we're not doing too bad. I don't expect the hourly to be as good on the Tuesday, Wednesday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays and stuff like as it is on Friday, Saturday. That's why it always averages. You average by the week, not by the day, or you know what I mean? Like you take the whole week instead. That gives you a bigger picture, and I like those numbers better because that's more average. It's more spread out. And then if you do the months, you add up all the hours for like say 4 weeks, and then you take the total of that 4 weeks, or you take the 2 weeks and hours there, or the first 2 weeks or the second 2 weeks, and check out that average or whatever and see. And for my market, it just seems to be like 20. Give or take. So yeah, you like the downtown area, the university area. It's busier down there, but when I want to go late night, that's what I do. You use the Star. I have a Starlink right here, but I'm out of battery for it, so I was using a Starlink earlier for the chat phone. But that's cool. You do a Starlink and 2 DJIs. That's awesome. Good equipment, man. Good equipment.
In 1 mile, turn.
All right. will say this, whenever I get a delivery to downtown, I usually take it because I'll typically get a delivery coming back, and that helps a lot. Well, I'm in the this is literally Capitol Boulevard here. I don't usually try to be over here, but I'm over here today, so, you know, kind of here today just because I got sent over here earlier, and I'm kind of trying to get a delivery out of here, but it won't let me. It won't give me one. I probably should have took the $12 for 12 miles going to Wake Forest and just switched zones and went up there and worked for a little bit. But we'll rock it out, dude. This is like one of those treading water. This order right here, just treading water with it. We're less than a mile to the drop-off already, so we'll have this one done. We'll have this one done. Okay, get in the left lane. Pothole, gonna try to dodge that so it doesn't mess us up. Yep, Creedmoor Road, North Raleigh area, Strickland, Six Forks. Pretty good. It's a pretty good area. I like that area. That's kind of our home base a little bit, but you know, sometimes you have to branch it out a little bit. You can't always just stay in the zone, but that's why we're over here right now. Also, I like different scenery every now and then. So you like the downtown area though, to dash in. That's understandable. I've never had a problem. Well, I usually haven't had a problem getting orders down there, I'll tell you that. If I had a good paying order going to downtown right now, I would take it. So we're like 0.2 miles from the drop off. We just got to get through this light. These individuals need to make sure they're taking advantage of the gaps in between the cars and go ahead and get through this light. Please. Yeah, New Bern and Capitol are rough, dude. And I've been stuck over here on Capitol. I don't go to New Bern, dude. If I see a delivery going to New Bern, I'm not going to say I don't go. But, dude, I do everything I can try to do to stay away from New Bern Avenue, for sure. For sure. It's rough. Alright. It's worse than Capitol. So I made some bad decisions today. I ended up on 540 during traffic. Taking this order could be considered to be a bad decision. I probably should have took the 1250 going to Wake Forest and shifted zones, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna regret it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like live in regret or anything. Okay. South side, yeah. I don't go to the south side really. But I guess if you're downtown, if you're working downtown, you're probably gonna end up getting some orders to the south side. It's probably unavoidable, kind of like me having to go to Capitol today, being over here all day. All right, let me go drop this off and end this, you know, finish this this order. right, guys. So we're at 120. 120. Oh, this is normal over here. What do you call it? 1776 blue. Welcome in, welcome in. So we're at 120 for 6 hours and 39 minutes, and that's that's the thing that's kind of messing us up. All right, this is an example of an order I might take that is actually upside down, but the reason is it's going to take us right over where we want to be. Okay, I got to get out of this zone anyway. We're going to go to this Pizza Hut and take this order. We're going to do this, actually. We're going to do that. Now people can start getting mad at me because I actually took an order. It's technically upside down. 3 of those miles are going to the pizza shop. So you can legitimately get mad at me now because I actually took one of those upside down orders that everybody hates. But the reason is we're a little out of our zone. We need to get back in our zone. This thing is going to pay us to go back and hopefully be done with the Capitol Boulevard nonsense for the night. We're at 120 and some change. 6 hours and 39 minutes. That like 39 minutes. If I could chop that off, we'd be like right where we need to be. But that's stupid 39 minutes. You know what that is? That's the sitting in the traffic earlier. And maybe one other thing. Oh, that dead time that we had earlier. Remember the dead time we had earlier? So that's what that is. Yeah, this one you guys see that 6, like going back over to 6 Forks. That's where we want to be. We'll take an order out of where we go. That when we get there, I'll take any order out of there if it's going downtown. I don't care because I'm pretty sure we'll get an order coming back from downtown. I like that. I like to try that and see what happens. Almost all the time, we get an order coming back, and the return trip, that trip out and the return trip pays good. So this also is 2 that we've taken, so I'm still in the 50s. I could decline some orders when I get there if we get the chance to decline some orders. We're doing all right, guys. We're doing all right. We're doing all right for the day. It's not orthodox, but I don't think I've ever had to do this orthodox. We all hate you now, but you're right side up. Thanks, Jeff, for the $9.99 and for the hate. I don't know. Appreciate it, dude. Jeff is the man. Even though we're about to probably have to ban him, you know what I mean? We might have to put him in timeout. He's feuding with Claudia. They're feuding right now. So, found a channel from the CSX3 Air Spencer. Anyways, how is that? Should I get it? Oh, it's pretty good. Okay, yeah, the CSX3. By the way, Jeff, appreciate it. There's your internet fist bump. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine as always. You know it. Thank you, sir, for the $9.99. And my burner YouTube account has like 10 years old video. It's not 10 years old. I think it was like 3 years ago. But anyway, thanks for like finding me through that account. I'm going to flip the screen so you guys can, I'm going to talk to you continually though. I'm just going to flip the screen around. It's better scenery than looking at me. But yeah, the air freshener, it's good. Okay. It's not cheap to do those cassettes. There are other options that are like spray options. I haven't tried a lot of those. I don't know if they're going to be better or not. So if you're willing to pay, for those cassettes, they are real strong out of the box for a while. Like for the first 2 days, they're real strong. After that, they kind of level out. Yeah. But I did do the CSX3 Air Spencer video. You probably watched multiples, and one was 10 years old. Mine was like 3, probably 2. The smell is great. The smell itself is wonderful. Like, I like it. And one of the reasons I like it, my burner YouTube account, one of the reasons I like it is because it takes me back. So in the 90s and early 2000s, that Squash JDM scent, like car scent, air freshener, was very popular, right? And so it has a nostalgic essence to it as well, that for me, right? So that I might be a little biased in that regard. But I also do think it's a great smell. Other people really like it. I've never really met anybody that didn't like it. It's going to be real strong outside of the box. Like once you pop open the cassette and put it in the dispenser or whatever, it's going to be real strong for the first couple days. Now, what a lot of people do is they just cut a slit in the plastic and they put it in the thing with the plastic in. You can do that, and you can close those vents too. That way, so it kind of evens. It comes out a little bit. But I mean, it's worth a shot if you got the money. I know it's not a poor man's thing. Like, it's not necessarily going to be something that I recommend to somebody who needs to pay off their credit card or whatever. But just purely, and that's what my video was, just purely going by what will you like the product? I do. I like it, and I don't obviously don't get paid by CSX3 air dispensers or whatever. I just actually genuinely like that scent, and it takes me back. It's nostalgic, kind of like with colognes. Colognes will take you back to high school. You got that Hugo Boss or whatever crap that everybody used to wear. The Hugo Boss bottle, not the bottle, but the canteen, the green with the clear bottle with the green box. You get what I'm saying? That one, and then like all the ones, right? Like the colognes take you back, perfumes take you back. So the same thing with me with the car. That air freshener takes me back to the late 90s, early 2000s car scene, where that was super popular. This local speed shop used to carry them, and everybody was like, "These are the Japanese. Like, these are straight from Japan, bro." Right? And so if you were cool, you had that. You were rocking that in your car. Cool Water, that's one. Cool Water by Davidoff. Cool Water. That's a Dash for Freedom. You're taking it back, yeah, with that one. That's what I'm talking about. It's kind of like Davidoff Cool Water. It takes you back. And you did date yourself, but I'm in my 30s, so I remember Cool Water as well. So anyway, that's a great example. Thank you, Dashing for Freedom. But this is like that for cars, for the car scene, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, don't get mad at me if you get it and you don't like it. But if you don't, then just send it to me. Another Japanese air freshener called. It smells pretty good too. Might cop them both. Yeah, let me know. Come back and let me know what you think of them. Even if you don't like them, but I think you will like them. You know what I mean? I think they're good. They're good. It's the Davidoff Cool Water of the car for cars. Maybe better than that. I don't know. Cool Water's pretty good though. Actually, I still like Cool Water. I usually keep a bottle of that. I don't use it all the time, but I do. But then again, I'm getting older. I guess we're all getting older, right? David says Polo. Yeah. Like the Polo Blue. Everybody used to wear the Polo Blue. Old Spice. Hold on, you're taking it like way back. That's like further back. Would you say bubblegum is a pretty good comparison? Yes. So it's like bubblegum, but it's also got that citrus. We're talking about the CSX3, the squash right now. It's got that. It's bubblegum. It's a citrus essence to it that's a little bit special. It's kind of lemon, but it's also kind of like it's got like a little maybe not mango, but like something else, like a twist. And you know what that is? It's actually a yuzu. So if you look that up, it's like yuzu, which is also in some colognes. Like I think Hollister's Wave 2 uses some yuzu in it, but the actual car air freshener has it's yuzu, and it's like that is what the squash scent is, but it's got that citrus. It's got that a little slightly sweet, but bubblegum. Oh my goodness, Dracar Noir. Yeah, dude, you guys are taking it. So the Old Spice is way back. The Dracar Noir is like not quite as far back, maybe, but Yazoo, sick. Yeah. You'll like the bitter citrus, exactly, dude. I think you're gonna like it, dude. I'm selling colognes for cars right now. It's car cologne, dude. I think I said it in the video. It's like a high quality car cologne. It's great. It's great in this, in the summertime, you'll really appreciate it too. It's a little bit refreshing. It's kind of nice, but yeah, Spanish sounds awful, but you're selling a squash sounds like, yeah, it's nothing like you would imagine. It's called squash. Like, I don't know, the Japanese, I don't know, they call it squash, but I don't know why they call it squash. It's a citrus. don't think of the name, think of the description I just gave you, and that's. I want you to come back and let me know, my burner YouTube account, if I was spot on or not. I'll be right back. Back in the 90s, those colognes cost like $60. Yeah. I know people really liked them back then. I don't think they're bad colognes either. Dated, yes, they're dated, you know. But like the Cool Water is good. Polo's good, but you feel like everybody had Polo Blue, like a bottle of it. But even that is not necessarily a cheap one. But anyway, let me get the dang pizza. You guys are making me making me date myself too. I'm in my mid late 30s, just so you know. So it'll all make sense when you think about it. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, it's cool how I'm glad you found me, you know. I'm glad you found the channel. I got a Civic too, if you like cars, if you're into like cars and stuff. But I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. Obsession. Yeah. That was popular, wasn't it? Obsession. So like a lot of people now would be like, oh, it smells like an old, you know, like older person or like a whatever. But you know, at the time, you got to think like these things were new once, you know. Drakkar Noir is your fave. One of my favorite videos ever. YouTube's unboxing the Dollar Tree version. The Dollar Tree version of Drakkar. Dang, dude. How was it? Let me know how that was. Scent layering. Yeah, the chemistry of the cologne chemistry masters. Does he drive all stream all day? His data plan must be on the roof. Yeah, I got some unlimited data, dude. And Brute aftershave. Yeah, you still can get that. I seen that in the grocery store the other day. The Brute aftershave. It's not like the Fabergé, like the cologne, like, but it's probably different than what it used to be. But God, chocolate axe, dude. Oh my God. I know that existed. I think I saw that at like, you know, Walmart or whatever back in the day. They had the kilo and they had the what do you call it? I think of the axe like don't flame me for ever using axe, because I had a bottle of Creed back then that somebody had given me. And that was actually like, I was ahead of the time on the Creed thing, because Creed's like very popular now, but it's also too expensive now too. But even then, I also had, like, you know, I had access. Of course, I tried the axe, you know, whatever. And I think my favorite was Kilo or something like that. But yeah, axe is just. It's not the best. You broke a bottle of the Drakkar Noir. Wow, dude. Stuff's pretty strong for. The options were limited, yeah, for the price, right? Amy says ivory soap. I'm sure they probably do, Jeff. That stuff probably back then was even stronger, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how they changed the formulations over the time, but talking about a pretty stout fragrance. Higher up in the ages, they look very young as they secure themselves. Yeah. Yep. I did try the Axe. You know, they had the cans, like they're cans, like they come in like these. I think they still sell them. Like you can go, like when I go to the deodorant aisle, it's a bunch of Axe over there. I don't know if I think one of the ones was Apollo, and then there was like Phoenix and like Kilo. I don't know if any of those like are still. Clearly, I don't use Axe anymore, but no, dude, I thought I hit the jackpot. Like I got a hold of that bottle of Creed, man, back then. I was the man, dude. That. I wouldn't be able to afford that today at all. Like, I would never buy that today. Like, maybe not. I would have to buy like something that sounds like it, or I mean, that smells like just like it. You know what I mean? Hey, dude, don't sell Cool Water short, man. I feel like it's a classic, but it has a bit of timelessness to it. I mean, it's not. I don't know if I would call it timeless, but it's still a good scent, dude. It's still a good scent. You know what's really interesting? It's close to Cool Water, but it's a lot cheaper. Is what is it? I actually have a bottle of it. It's called Aspen. It's like you can get it for like, but it's a lot more. It's very synthetic, but Cool Water's kind of synthetic too. But it's very similar to Cool Water, actually. Everybody's like, that's the poor man's Green Irish Tweed. I'm like, not quite, but I get it. I understand. I kind of get it. But some of those are not terrible, man. They are what they are. We think they're dated because we remember them. But like, if a lot of the kids now, they don't know the difference. They wouldn't know the difference, man. If a 20-year-old came up to you and you were wearing Cool Water, they'd be like, oh, that's, it smells pretty fresh and cool. Like, that smells good. Like, whatever. Now that we can afford more than Axe. Yeah. I wear some clones sometimes. Like, I wear some clones. Like, Arm Off has some decent ones that are, not too bad. They're very similar. I did like all the Creed stuff, but it's just so expensive now. So I have some clones of that. So fresh and so cool. That's right. Let's see. But I mean, I have a lot. I have a few that I've acquired here and there. Brute and Cool Water. See, in that case, just forego the Brute. Just use something that's doesn't have as much of a scent to it, and then just use the Cool Water. And layer, if you want to save money, layer the Cool Water with the Aspen, because it's very similar. It's actually just very similar to the Cool Water. It'll give you a little bit of a green, like piney, like essence to it. But then you can use, both or whatever. I know we're talking about layering again, but technically speaking, if you're going to do it, those two have a very similar DNA, and it wouldn't be bad, probably. But like now, like I have a bottle of the Club de Nuit Intense, man. Like that's pretty good. Some of the clones are like really good nowadays, and that's only like $40 a bottle or whatever, and it's really good. The opening is really harsh and citrusy, but as it drives down, people compliment that all the time. Like guys, you'd be shocked at the amount of compliments that people give me for when I'm wearing the Club de Nuit Intense, man. And I know it's kind of like cliche. It's like maybe a little played out, but I like that scent profile. And it's only like $40 a bottle. And every time I wear it, like almost every time, somebody comes up and they're like, what are you wearing? Like men, women, everybody. They're like, what are you wearing? So there's the secret sauce right there for you guys. If you're on a budget and you need something that's like legit. it's not bad, man. Like I said, because I'm not spending, dude. I'm not in a place that I'm spending, in my life where I'm spending like $100 plus on bottles of cologne right now. I did back in the day. I had some, had Dolce & Gabbana the One for a while. I used that. I haven't found a cologne that's as good as the regular, but it didn't last forever. It's not very long lasting. The Club de Nuit Intense Man, dude, which is a whole different profile. But back to that, because it's very complimented. Like, people love that, dude. I'm telling you, people, I'll be on a delivery waiting and picking up an order, and just random people are just like, dude, you smell so good. I'm like, thanks. I don't do it for that. I actually like that profile. I do it for me. But that one lasts like all day. I could put it on when I go, and like at night I get a compliment on it, and it's insane. So if you guys are looking for a banger for like 40-45 bucks, like for 3.5 mil, it's really hard to beat. And yes, it's like a Creed Aventus DNA. It's very close. I've had people think that it was Creed. Club de Nuit Intense Man, Leslie. Club de Nuit Intense Man. It's Armoff makes it. Armoff makes a few that are like clones. I think some of them, they may be not clones, or they may be like hybrids. Like they might like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but it's like obviously pulling DNA from like very well known like stuff that's more expensive. You know what I mean? Like the Creeds, the Parfums de Marly, the you name it, like things that are very expensive, right? And so they'll kind of capture those. And some they don't do such a good job, some they do, but the one I'm talking about, that it's a very good, that's good. And the opening is harsh. If you just judge it by the opening, when you spray it on, you'll be like, oh my goodness, dude, like holy lemons. Like, but that dries down in like 10, 20, 30 minutes. It's no big deal, and it's awesome, and people love it, dude. But I don't even do it because people, everybody else loves it. I mean, that's a plus, but I do it because I wear it because I like it as well. So we all like it. Seems like the whole world likes it. Like, so that's always a win, You make people's day. Like, I've literally had dudes come up too, and they're like, what are you wearing, dude? So yeah, dude, I do get Jeff. It's kind of funny. I've been there. I always thought I was the expert. But truthfully, dude, you can't beat like the formulations from they know what they're doing. And all right, guys, I'll be right back. Now that I'm not sponsored by Armoff, but all right, we go drop this off. It looks like it's the 4th floor, so I got some walking to do. All right, guys, that was a little bit of exercise. Just got back from the 4th floor. So, and we don't have a delivery right now, so that's great. It's fantastic. We're at 127. 127. Yeah, it's the secret sauce. You know, I shouldn't even be giving that out. Just do Doordash or other ones. Right now, I'm only Doordash 1776. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, dude, it's kind of weird, like, but yeah, people in public always are like, dude, you smell, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, it's weird. But I can't make it not the case, so it is what it is. All right, guys, we got to get an order. Doordash, give me an order. All right, so we're at 127. Show you guys where we're at. 127. Come on, there it is. So what do we need? What do we need to get? Stopped at 140. Might go out and get the last 60. Let's do it, Leslie. Let's make it happen. Let's get out of here and see if we can go get some McDonald's. We got, what do we call it? Mickey D's. We got Chipotle. It's 8:49 though. We do need to start moving towards. We need to start moving towards maybe inside, maybe falls, something like that. You know, the thing about Capitol is it kind of sucks, but there's a lot of stores over there and it's really active. Oh, another thing. Sometimes what we do is we have to swap the app out, like switch the app, like change the what do you call it, the dash, like in the dash. So maybe we should do that. What do you think? What do you think? Let's go park up here. There's a pizza shop up here. There's a Italian restaurant, a Mexican restaurant, and a what do you call it? McDonald's. And let's see what we got here. And they're open still. Open. IHOP as well. All right, let's park right here for a second, and let's hang out for a minute. Play all the games with the apps, because remember, we just came in from another zone. That's a lot of times, that's when it kind of stops us and pauses us, and I'm not going to waste time tonight. So we got a 127. If I have to end this dash, I'll do it. If I have to end this dash, I will do it. Oh, we got to order, though. We got to order so we don't have to, maybe. All right, guys. 5 for 1.4. We're going to take that. Let's take that. All right, let's go. $5 for 1.4. Going to the Wendy's. I don't know what you guys are talking about fragrances. We're about to be smelling like Wendy's, dude. We smell like pizza, Wendy's. What else did we deliver today? Yeah, the chat ads, man. I don't know how to make those not be there, dude. 1776. I don't understand it. Does the Starlink works when driving? As long as you don't drive under like trees and stuff. But I'm not on a Starlink right now with the live stream. I had the chat phone on the Starlink, but it works as long as you're in the open. it's got to have a, just basically think of it this way. It's got to have a view to the sky. It's got to like have a connection between it and the satellites. If it doesn't have that, it's not going to work. So, you know, you go on under overhanging trees and stuff like that, it's probably going to cut out. You go under a parking deck, it's probably good. It's going to definitely cut out. There's no doubt about it. So that's the deal with the Starlink. Let me go pick up this order, guys. It did hear me holla. I think it did, dude. It knew what was up, man. I knew what was up. I'll be right back. Go grab this order real quick. I don't want to waste too much time. $5. I'm on the way. So sorry about that. Yep, got you. I'll be there soon. All right. Yep. I'm back, guys. So I just had to call the customer. They're like, I get there and they're like, oh yeah, the chocolate frosty's out. You know, is there anything else they want? And they want the vanilla or whatever. I'm like, all right, well, vanilla's probably fine. I was telling them, you know, you guys are going to substitute vanilla. So I did that, right? I did that, and the customer's cool with it. The customer is cool with it, but like at the same time, they're trying to sit there. First of all, the girl that's making the frosty. It's called a frosty. I don't eat this stuff. Okay, guys. The girl that's making the frosty is like, she's on the video call with somebody, like one of her friends, and she's like, yeah, homie, like all this stuff. I'm like, okay, whatever. But she's not really focusing on making the frosty at all. And then the machine is like acting up. She's not really doing much to fix the machine. And then like all this stuff, but they're like, yeah, I'm gonna get it. No, don't worry. So they're getting it or whatever. But they got like a half a frosty filled up. They can't get the rest of it filled up. So then I call the customer. I'm just like, and I'm like, I tell them, I try to get their attention. I couldn't even get their attention. I'm like, hello, like I yelled, like, hello. And I'm like, yeah, and then finally I was like, hey, I'm gonna just like substitute the item. I'm on the phone with the customer. I called the customer. I'm like, dude, they're not doing it. It's not happening. Like, it ain't happening. Yeah, this is just taking forever. They've got like half a frosty. And the customer's like, okay, you know, I can just get a refund. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna tell them, tell the app that it's not available, and we're gonna move on from this. So I tell them, and they're like, that can't get can't even get the employees like attention. You know, it's crazy, dude. But I just did it. Like, I just substituted. It was like, don't worry about the frosty. I'm gone. Like, I gotta go. And yeah, it's weird. But I was on the phone with the customer that whole time. She heard me trying to get the people. Like, the customer is very good about this. So, but it's just like, is this gonna be late or no? It's 3 minutes, so we're good. But anyway, just a crazy thing, man. So I'll catch up with the chat in a minute, but okay. It's not this one, so up a little bit further. All right. Did they tax the tips, Aaron? I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. That was crazy, man. Yeah. Pay taxes on all the tips. I thought so. Oh, your decision. Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing, dude. This is a 10 mile for $6. Chick-fil-A gonna decline it. We're at 132. So 2 hours to get, what is this, $18? We should be able to do it. See why we wouldn't. Kava, $6.50 for 11 miles decline. I'm not getting paid extra for this. Yeah. And I don't mind it for the customer's sake, Hassan, but it's just these employees were just, they were so involved in some vacation they were going on, or like worried about whether, I don't know. I heard the whole, like, they had a FaceTime going on, and like this was just more important than getting this order out. It was just way more important than getting the order out. It's crazy. So yeah. You can go live if you want, Sean. He's probably not here anymore, but yeah, go live, do your thing. Sam says you're a beast. How much we got? I'm over 100. Stacy, you're over 100. Nice. Caroline, which Wendy's did you pick up from? That was Six Forks. Six Forks by Newton. That was the Wendy's that I picked up from. Let me see if I can get out here. I think I can. I'm gonna go out towards Falls. You wait till Friday. You can go live, dude. I don't mind it, man. It's not. I don't view it like a. I would not see that as like a affront to me. I don't mind that. Like, what's up, Michael? How's it going? Yeah. They were just worried about their little phone call, man. And that's the thing that kind of bugged me, because I'm like, dude, I feel bad for the customer. That, you know. It's like, do you not care about the customer getting the food? Like, did the Doordash really care? Does the DoorDasher really care more about the customer than the restaurant right now? Is that what's going on? Stacy, yeah, we're at 132, Stacy. So you're over 100. Let's go, dude. Leslie's going for 200. We got our goals. We're set. Yeah, I mean, the customer was really nice. I mean, they only tipped $2.50, but they were at least kind about it. And they were like, yeah, that store is problematic and all this. It's like, yeah, it seems like they are. So, are you going further, Stacy, or are you going to stop there, or are you going to keep on getting it? Come on, keep on hustling. Let's go. We're in the same time zone. I'm probably going till about 11, maybe 10:30. I don't know. I may do 10:30. It depends on when we hit the 200 in one day. Sometimes, Paul. If I get out early enough, we do 200. Keep doing the 10. You keep going to 10. I'll go to 10 with you at least, Stacy. I'll be right here. We'll go to 10 together. But I might go a little beyond even. All right, we got an order coming in. Oh, it's a $4 Chick-fil-A for 8 miles. Decline. 50. I'm at 50%. I just had to decline all those orders. I wish they would give me a dispute for declines. You know how they have a dispute for late fees or late? I'm at 132, Dan. I'm at 132. All these people, everybody pops in at different times. I'm at 132. He wanted me to drop off at an apartment complex, but I left the order in the lobby. I told him to come downstairs and get it. Oh, okay. Seven Figure Dasher says, go, go, go. It's a $4. Yeah. I wouldn't even mind some of these that are coming in, but they're like really long mileage. What's the percent of tip a normal tip to delivery? I never know what I should tip. I'll show you the breakdown, 1776 of an order. In fact, I might be able to do this by going to my earnings and looking at older orders. Let me see if I can do this right now. Like, look at this. It just doesn't really matter. Let's go to a random one. Yeah. All right. I'll show you some stuff. 1776. Are you ready? Because you asked for this. I'm going to do this just for you. All right. So here's a day that I had the other day. All right. Are you here? You ask about the breakdown of the tip. All right. So this is the deal. This is a typical. So this is an $11.50 Red Bull. It was a $9 tip and $2.50 base pay. All right. So we're gonna close that up, and we're gonna go to this 8. See this Popeyes here? $8.75 Popeyes. Okay. So that's a typical order. So let's go look at what it really was. It was a $2.75 Doordash base pay, and 6 of that is the customer tip. All right, let's go to another one. Here's another $8.75, the one below it, right? Capital Cafe Capistrano, right? That's a $8.75. It's a $2.50 base pay, and a 625 tip. Let's look at this Don Julio. See that? I know I'm moving. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you sick, but that $18. Oh, okay. We're gonna take this. This is 625 plus for 2 miles. Chick-fil-A. I'm like looking through the screen. I'm looking through your eyes. Yes, we're gonna take this. Accept. Did that give you an idea about the amount of tip to base pay? It's mostly tip most of the time, especially with food orders. So hopefully that answered your question, 1776 Blue, about the percent of a tip, the normal tip versus the base pay. We're going to go get this Chick-fil-A. I think we got to go through the drive-thru to do this. Let's go do this. I'll flip the camera back on in a minute. But yeah, it's mostly tip. You take the customer's money and the driver's car and the restaurant's food, and they just bring it together and get in the middle of it and extract as much value as they can. But I mean, they are providing a apparatus to provide a service, so that is what it is. But I see it in all the different ways. I see the goods and the bads of it. It's you know, there's goods and bads. I think that the store is probably closed right now on the inside, so I think we got to go through the drive-thru, which is okay. Chick-fil-A has the best drive-thru apparatus probably in the country. They're bar none, the top drive-thru. Are there people inside? I don't see anybody inside. I think they're closed. I'm gonna go through the mobile drive-thru. Uh-oh, mobile. Stupid. Mobile. Cut through. Hopefully they don't tell me, hey, we're open inside, actually. I think they all close at 9, though. So. We didn't look at the 18. I'll try to get that. Hold on. I know we were mid, but I mean, I showed you a few, so hopefully that kind of. It's just the order's ready. There was nobody out here to like take my order. So I hope I'm doing the right thing by doing this. I'll apologize to them if I just messed this up. Usually there's people standing outside. This one car has been here the whole time. Whatever you want the driver to have, you're going to probably have to tip it, Blue. So if you got a $35 order that you made, it's going to be your tip that pays that driver. Let's just put it that way. All right, I'm going to pause it. Hey. Good to go. I'm gonna give you guys the the camera in just a second here. Let me stop. Let's kill the stream. Let me try it again. There we go. Let's go. Daryl P coming in with the sticker. Daryl P. All right, let me stop. Daryl P. Big internet fist bump to you. Thank you for the sticker. Got that cool lemon sticker, just showing that lime how it's done. Go. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you for helping us keep the wheels rolling over here. We're going to do it for you. We're going to keep the wheels rolling. How about that? We're going to keep this party going. Keep these wheels rolling. Dash, is that your guess, seven-figure dashing investor? Is that your guess? Let's hold the guess until a minute, but I know that you probably are in and out, so we'll get that. I'll remember that you did that. You'll win alongside anybody else that guesses that number. Because I know that you're in and out. Just because I know that you're out there hustling right now. Michael, restart your. Somebody tell Michael to just like restart his stream if he has no volume. Rolling. Keep the doggies rolling. Moving, yeah. Go ahead and pull out on there. Thought you were faster than that. Let's see. Hold on, guys. Don't do the guessing yet. Don't do the guessing yet. Don't do the guessing yet. Yeah, Alex, for real, right? Tom has come into this community and like straight showed love to my friends, dude, and I'm never gonna forget. I'm not gonna forget that. I'm not gonna forget that. And I know he hasn't done that in order to have me say that or for any other reason. But it's just that's my thing that I'm gonna say about that is like I'm not gonna forget that you what you've done, Tom. Yeah. It's like invest in people, man. No guesses yet, though, guys, until we're 1 minute out. I'll let you know when to guess. I'll let you know when to guess. If you guess with Tom and you win, you will win with Tom. He only gets that preferential treatment because I know he's like not going to be in here probably for it when it happens, when it goes down. Tom, great. I love that. That's awesome. Nah, dude, for real though, man. That's what's up, dude. I really appreciate, like I said, you've come into my communities and just kind of done some crazy stuff, so gotta respect that. All right, guys, so you can begin to guess. It is a $6.25 plus tip. The mafia giveth and the mafia taketh away. I hear that. $6.25 plus tip. Drop your guesses, guys. Drop your guesses. $6.25 plus tip. What do you think it's going to be? All right, you got till I go and drop this off with those guesses. We look like we got a lot of double winning going on, or double losing, maybe it is. $6.25 plus tip. I don't know the base pay, Jeff, but it's gonna be more than $6.25. All right, so let me know your guesses. I'll be right back. We got until I get back. You got 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Price is Right rules. Yep, simple as that. First one wins, unless it's $6.75, and then you win with Tom. All right, we're closing the guessing game. We're closing the guessing, guys. I have not even looked at this myself yet. We're gonna close this out. Done. All right. See what we got. $8. $8. The guessing is closed. $8. All right, let's see who did it. By the way, we're at 140. All right. Let's look at the chat. I have an order coming in. $9. Buffalo Wild Wings, one of our late night specials. 6 miles. We're gonna take that. But anyway, let me take that. But 8 mile. 8. Who got it? Who got it? So let's go from the top. Let's go from the top. And it does look like it is Mookie. Mookie did it first. Mookie got it before Jeremy, guys. So honorable mention to Jeremy for actually being right as well. But it is Mookie. Mookie was first. Look at who was first. No, you got to look at who was first. You have to be the first one. That's why I open up the guessing at a certain time. So if we look at it, at least on my chat, am I right, guys? Mookie was, I think, first, right? No. Maybe not. Where is Mookie's comment? I don't even see it anymore. Oh, there he is. So there's that Mookie right there, and then down, Jeremy. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Mookie, you won the game. Can we agree on that? Mookie won the game. But Jeremy, I'm gonna tell you this. We're gonna give you an honorable mention as well. Honorable mention to Jeremy because your intuition was on. $8 was correct. All right. So good job with that, right? But we're gonna have to give the the official round of applause to Mookie. And let's go, guys. I've got to go I'll let you guys fight about it. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go pick up this order. So let me see. I gotta go pick up the order at Buffalo Wild Wings. This is the place we were at the other night where the guy was like, remember I had to come out and sit, and the street sweeper was out here, and you guys thought that the cops were out there or something. It was the street sweeper, and then I came back out to sit with you guys for a few minutes because it was a long time. Fight, says Jeff. Jeremy is the runner-up. That's right. That's an honorable mention. I mean, good job, Jeremy, because you technically were right. Yeah, we're at 140 and some change, all right? So let me go ahead and give you that view right there. And I'm going to go get this order, man. We're going to go get this order. So what's Stacy talking about? Didn't even rush? What are we talking about? What are you talking about, Stacy? What's the running total? Okay, I just did that. AZ Desert, 140 something. Thank you. Good job, Mookie. Good job, everybody else. Thanks for participating. And also good job, Jeremy, for technically getting it right. Just got to be a little faster on the draw. I know how this is, dude, because I've played some of these games sometimes, and it's like, I never am fast on the draw like that, man. I suck sometimes. Meep, what's up? Who was here at Kendra's stream when Barry kept winning, dude? Barry was just like, just winning. And it just seemed like, I was like, man, I guess it's probably going to go to Barry. I don't know if anybody's here that remembers that, but. Alrighty, dude. You got a 2 orders Chipotle for 24. Let's go, dude. That ain't too bad. What's the mileage, Stacy? What's the mileage? We're going to Wild Wings. They're not tame wings. Alex was there when Barry won. Dude, was it not crazy? I couldn't get a guess in edgewise on Barry, dude. I think I won like 2 or 3 rounds, but Barry was just hammering it, man. I didn't get anywhere close to the leaderboards. Not anywhere. 6 miles, same area. Nice. Good job, Stacy. Let's go. Let's get those orders, dude. I'm gonna be out here with you. So you got 30 minutes, but you're gonna wrap that up. That's gonna be like at least 124, right? Unless you got more that I didn't know about. Good job. I appreciate you guys riding with me and hanging out and hustling with me and stuff. It's awesome. It's cool to have people to hustle with, man. Very cool. Oh, wow, dude. You're about to beat me, dude. You're pulling forward. You're pulling ahead. Oh, no. I better go, like Tom says, dude, and get this done, man. So I get another order, Stacy. You're going to beat me. All right, let's see. Arrive at the store. Sometimes it is a little bit of a waiting time here. Sometimes it is a wait time. You know the best thing about friendly competitions is we all win because we all push, and we try to do the best we can, and you end up doing better than you would have otherwise. Well, I mean, I don't know if it makes that much of a difference, but it's fun. We have fun while doing it, and that's the best thing. Been declining too. Start at 3. Yeah. Yep. Dang, there's no spots out here. I'm back into this one. I might have to mute you guys. It seems like oh, you guys can watch the whole thing right here if I park here. I'm gonna do that. This is a different view of the Buffalo Wild Wings for you guys. Watch it unfold. You can watch me ask them, is it really 5 minutes? Or is it like 10 minutes, 5 minutes? Buffalo Wild Wings. There we go. That's where we're going. Are y'all racing? I mean, I don't know. I just like make up little competitions and stuff just to keep people motivated. You know what I mean? We're racing against the bills. We're trying to pay our bills. When I come back, let me know I'm muted. I'm gonna mute you guys. See you in a minute. All right, we got the order. So for hooking me up with the wings the other night, the employee over there is now a viewer of the show. So shout out to the Buffalo Wild Wings employees. All right, confirming directions. Let's go. Falls down to, okay. All right, I got an idea where we're going. All right, cool. Let's do this, guys. We can do it. Only you can prevent forest fires. Don't forget that. Oh, I've got to charge the phone. So that phone's charged pretty good. All right, guys, just a warning. The volume's going to be a little louder. You may need to adjust your volume. It'll be like this probably for the duration. So, yeah. So now we have Buffalo Wild Wings and our home base Outback on board as viewers. All right, let's go, guys. Got 203 people on board. Appreciate each and every single one of you. We got to take this delivery. We're going down Spring Forest. We're going to roll out. What are you guys talking about? Completion collecting wins. We're stacking wins, Stacy. We're stacking wins, aren't we? Yeah, I know my voice changed and everything. They call this the suave voice. It's the microphone, dude. The microphone is it's different. Like it sounds way different. I think it takes it from mono to stereo to mono or something like that. I mean, hopefully it's not a deal breaker. 1777. Hopefully it's not like a deal breaker or something. It's just, yeah, dude. That's the difference a microphone can make. That's my real voice. I get excited and it goes a little higher though. Like, see, like it goes higher, like it does. But yeah, it does. It probably makes it sound a little bit deeper because it's a little bit more realistic. The microphone. It might be a deal breaker. Well, screw you. All right. Amy doesn't like winners, only losers. But Amy, you're a winner. You gotta like winners. All right, guys, we got 9 minutes, 4 miles to the drop off, and then technically, what are we gonna need? I don't know. We're gonna need one more delivery to get this done. One more delivery to get this done. I don't know if I want to go left here now or go up to 6. So probably just. Will they give it to me? I don't know. I think whatever one's going. I think this one's gonna go first. So we'll probably just do this one. We'll go down this one. We gotta go this way anyway. I appreciate you guys hanging in with me. Governor Sam Houston is in the house. Welcome in, Gov. The car swung wide, dude. Swung real wide. All right, let's go. 6 minutes. We just reduced that down to 6 minutes. We're really only going to need the one more delivery to get the 150, so we may go a little further. But it's a marathon, not a sprint. So when we get what we need, could we push several more hours and keep going? We could. Or I can go back home, get rest, eat, get enough rest to come back out, do my work in the morning at the house, come back out and do it all over again. You know what I mean? I've live streamed on 2 channels today. We did good on the other channel. I appreciate everybody that was there. Man, that was awesome. Actually, we had I think like 45 people over there, and that channel has only got like 300 and some subscribers. So you guys showed out. I was appreciative of that. Just got suckered into trivia every few years, and like chess, it's not that good at it. Dude, it's snowing again. Sean, It's because you live up north, man. You gotta come down south. I don't even see almost all the snow in the parking lots is melted down here now. Yeah, I have another channel, 1776. I have a channel called Real Thoughts Project, and that's my place where I can talk about all kinds of stuff. Talk about all kinds of stuff. Motivation, life, conspiracy theories. If you want to talk about that, AI, like we all the things we talk about there. Like, that's my place to talk about that. Real Thoughts Project. So if you're interested to hear what else I might have to say about other things, or it's a place for me to record some thoughts, and also I've been doing some live streams here and there, and I get into that too. But you can go binge watch the videos and kind of get an idea of kind of what I'm thinking about things, and how I think a little bit. I think that's the most important. In the north, the cook in the south. Come on, man. Come on, man. We talk about all the people here that we don't like from Driving Daily. You're a conspiracy theorist, AZ. Yeah, dude, check it out. I'll drop the link in a little bit for you guys if you really want to go over there. If not, you can just search for it, Real Thoughts Project. You'll find it. If you go to my community page here, I think my last community post was a video on that channel. So you could go from there as a way to jump over. But I'm trying to grow it. We're at like 300 and something. It'd be cool to get to the 500. What's the name? Real Thoughts Project. If you search those 3 words, I think I'm the first that shows up. It's a tiny channel though. I just started it like a few months ago. It's like 300 and something, but we're growing it. I'm trying to grow it a little bit, and yeah, real thought, just like that. AZ, thank you. Just hit like a picture of me, and kind of the live stream I did today looked like the thumbnail looked like a Driving Daily Doordash live stream thumbnail. Oh, Sean's coming in with the link. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate that. Sean is the man. Y'all go subscribe to his channel as well. If you like the Doordash and, want to see a different take on it, then check him out, dude. He does shops, and he's different. He's up north, so you're up north, you'll like him. If you'd rather freeze in the north than burn in the south, or whatever it is that you said, and hook up to Sean's channel as well. Just subscribe. Cool. Sam Houston. That's right. When I go viral, you'll say you were right there. You're on the ground floor at the other. I did a video on this channel at like 140 subscribers, and I was like, I think it's like an undervalued stock. Like, if you buy it now, it's like, if you could subscribe now, you'll be in on the ground level or whatever. And it ended up, you can if you want. Yeah, Sean. It ended up being kind of true, because I got like 6,000 or whatever now, so it's true. I used to do rideshare back in the day. That's Sean's link right there. That's Sean's link right there. But I used to do rideshare back in the day, and 2017, 16, 17, whatever. And no, not 16, 17, 18, and 19, I think it was, if I'm being exact. And yeah. And we had 7-figure dashing investors also, if you guys are into the DoorDash stuff. 7-figure dash and the thinking outside the box. He just commented under Sean. Go check him out too, man. He's part of the crew. He's out there making videos and stuff, and so Sean would like, or Tom would like to file a protest. What do you mean? What's the protest? Shout outs to Seven. That's right. 7-figure dashing investor. He's on the journey through the desert, and he'll share that with you. Let me see. I think I'm parked right over here. I think I'm parked right where I'm at, actually. Night's pretty good. So far, I mean, we're about to hit one. I'll let you know on the totals when I get back. What's the protest 7-figure? I'd like to hear it. And get in the chat. I'll take that into consideration. Yep. I think that's fair. I think that is fair, Tom, actually. He did ask, but I think it's fair for the future that we try to keep the links to a minimum. And the reason is because everybody will want to drop their links. That is fair. I'll take that into consideration. Sean, you cool with that? So his channel is the same. You can look it up, OG Sean White, and you'll find him. But I think we do need to keep the links to a minimal. That is a good idea. I'm not against that, because then everybody's going to want to post their link. All right, let me go drop this off, guys, and I'm going to get to the deal here. Sound good, Sean? Sound good, Tom? So Sean got the link this time. Everybody still go. I do want you to go. But I also want you to go to 7-figures channel as well. And yeah, I think we'll cut the links down to moving over to people's live streams, which we do frequently. So we'll do that. Let me go drop this off at the 4th floor, and I'll be right back. I'll let you speak amongst yourselves. Got to turn the flashy thingies on. All right, I'm back. All right, we got yeah, see here. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, let's not worry about that in the chat of the links and stuff, guys. I am trying to figure out how to like really do this the best, right? So, I kind of do have to be careful with that because then everybody does want to do that. On a serious note, everybody wants to drop the links, but I don't mind the link getting dropped. I'll tell you what, from time to time, I'll drop the links as well, right? So that is what it is. But you know, I'll take that into consideration. Now we're gonna get into a Patriots. I like the Patriots. It has to be a first name. Oh my gosh! Now we're gonna get into a sports spat. Carry on, carry on. And guys, by the way, subscribe to both of those channels. 7-Figure Dashing Investor and OG Sean White as well, and my other channel too, of course. All right, they're both great guys. All right, let me let's do the numbers here. So actually we're at, look, so I'm gonna show you this. We are at 149 right there. 149, 17. Leslie, how do you do? It's about to get wild in the chat's right. The boxing gloves, that's what we need. We need some boxing gloves. All right, I'm gonna go for at least one more delivery, guys. So Starlink, so far, my experience with Starlink is it needs power. It needs power. Oh my goodness. Did he really do that? Sean, did you hear that? Did you hear that, dude? Maybe Sean should change his channel name to Tom White. Oh my goodness. Sean, are you gonna allow that? You can't allow that. I didn't go back out. I think it can up on Friday. Oh, okay. You didn't make 200? Thanks, Dave. I appreciate you subscribing to my other channel as well. Thank you. You're awesome. Just saw what driving the snow. What I'm driving. Snow said open white conditions. Or see what you're driving in. All right, we're going back. Dude, we got the boxing gloves on. I love it. Old man Tom. All right, Tom, what are you going to do with that? You did 140? Hey, that's cool. That's a good day, Leslie. Good job. This isn't even, like I usually do with the super chats, but Leslie, I'll give you the fist bump because you did a good job today. 140 is pretty good. It's not a bad day. Nothing to be ashamed of. Go get some rest and come back out tomorrow and let's get it. All right, guys. Let's go, dude. I've got to get one more order. All right, Tom, it's your turn. Renamed Tom Green videos crying about what it was shared. I even gave you 14 points and you still lost. Yeah, no worries, Leslie. That's one of the reasons I'm here for. We got to get an order. I don't like being here and not getting. Let's go this way. I'm gonna get a haircut on Valentine's Day and you won't recognize me. Wow. I'm gonna let Sean say whatever he wants about that. Who is Tom? Okay, for clarification, 1776. Tom is 7-Figure Dashing Investor. He's got a pretty productive beef going on right now with Sean. Tom Blind Squirrel finds a nut every now and then. He's saying you got lucky, Tom. He's saying you got lucky. What say you? It's not advised to egg on people in the comment sections as the host, but you know, I mean, I'm not a normal host, so I think it's funny. It's pretty good little rivalry we got going on in the chat. There we go. Uh-oh. Sean, did you hear that? He said, try making videos over 3 minutes long. Let's go to the mall right now and see if we can get an order in here. We're gonna literally go and sit in the mall. See if we can get some orders while we're waiting. While we're watching this battle, this epic battle unfold. Uh-oh. Funny, he's live. Dan is making progress on his cabinet. Good job, Dan. Good work. He does videos from the car with an R. The battle of the little tubers. The YouTubers. Spent an entire afternoon learning how to do live. Multiple cameras. I mean, you're gonna beat the multiple camera angles. Live stream twice today, twice yesterday. All right. So guys, the thing about this is, once again, I'm gonna tell you something. It's kind of like what me and Stacy were talking about earlier. Let me park. I'm gonna park right over here. Let's just park right over here. See if we can get an order. While you were making Scary Sean videos. Oh. AZ played pocket pool all day, didn't make a dime. Oh my God. He's a savage. He's a savage. Tom, you're gonna have to use your intellect. What's up, Misunderstood? How's it going? This is getting good. I'm gonna play with my my Doordash app real quick while we're doing this. I might have to end the dash and resume it. I don't know. I'm gonna reset the thing. Uh-oh, you just updated your total. Where you at? Where you at, Leslie? Stacy's gonna beat me tonight. 184. She's got me in the bag. Tom, they make pills to help memory. Let's see what he can come up with. This is like a rap battle, kinda. Like I used to hang out with these guys that like to rap, and they would do these rap battles back and forth. You're at 153. I've got to get an order. It's 10 o'clock. I've got to get an order. Dasher, 4 stop. Okay. All right. Now let me pause the orders. Resume the dash. Sean says, I made 100. I'm calling it a night. 104 with 3.5 hours. That's good, dude. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Did a little editing work too. Nice. AZ is using the methylene blue. Maybe Tom fell asleep again. He's probably on a Doordash, dude. Tom, you got to come back from that. I don't know if you hear me. Here he comes raising the bet. Oh my goodness. Tom, is this going to be a... Uh-oh. Did this go into a super chat war? Tom, appreciate that. Appreciate the 100. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'll put it to good use, man. I'll make it work. I'm gonna make it work. Sean concedes to that and says he can't compete with a man who makes $300 a night. Fair enough. Tom's out there doing all these hours. Sean conceded to that. Tom said my memory works just fine. He didn't say that, but that's what he was saying. Jeff coming in. He's staying out of this one. Smart man. Smart man. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Tom has bowed out. He's gone for now. So he dropped the mic. Tom dropped the mic with that one. So anyway, big shout out to Tom. Guys, go check out his channel. Go check out his channel. 7-figure dashing investor. Make sure he knows that the mafia sent you. We're at 149. And we got a dead app. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do what I do when I have to do this. I'm going to end the dash. I'm going to bring you guys with. He would be mad if I dropped his link. Sean, you should. You should do it. Drop his link. No more links after tonight until maybe I drop Aaron's link. No more links after that. Drop the link, Sean. Drop the link. Do it. Everybody better go over there too. Let them know that OG Sean White sent you that. No, I'm just playing. I'm not going to do that. Let them know that I sent you. That way so that he doesn't get upset about it. All right, we're going to end the dash. I'm going to see, while he's doing that, we're going to look at this. Okay. This is my dash for the day, guys. It's not very impressive. 149, 8 hours and 19 minutes. Yeah, 500 for the week. So, tell him I'll set you. I know, dude, right? So there it is, dude. There it is. So now what we're going to do. The hourly sucks on that. I'm going to be done with that. And we're just going to dash. We're just going to hit the dash button. See if we get one more order. At least, right? Dan just subscribed to 7-figure dashing investor. Nice. Now you guys have both had your links dropped. We'll squash the link shit right now. So that's it. That's all of that. That's done. That part is done. But everybody go to both of those links and subscribe to those people if you're into the DoorDash stuff. I highly recommend. They're both good guys. And yeah, as far as the YouTube stuff goes, got some good channels in here. But guys, we got to get an order. We got to do it. Good job, Stacy. Thank you. Stacy, I knew you would like Kendra's channel. I knew you would find that a good place to hang out. I know that's random, but Bigfoot says, "Hey buddy, I'm all done for the night. Heading home, kind of slow." Yeah, you can't win them all, Bigfoot, but you know what, dude? I hope you got a little something, and you did good at lunch, so maybe that made up for it. Thanks for the update. Leslie said, one more order. I know, so I can beat Leslie. Stacy's got me beat completely. Like, I'm not doing 184 because I'm going to get some sleep tonight. Already subbed to rediscovering Doordash channels. Rediscovering Doordash channels is my favorite part of today. All my old people stopped streaming. Do you know of Aaron's channel? 1776? Aaron's gig. Do you know that? Because he's probably in the chat right now. He'll be on later. What do you mean he makes you wait a week? What do you mean? $28 tip for simple beer deliveries from Instacart. Nice, Justin. Let me add up what I made today. Okay, Bigfoot. We're waiting in anticipation. Oh, there he is. He said, by the way, I'm probably going to get my mic and cable before you do. I'm ordering the cable tonight. So we're going to try that out. We're going to be testing that. But Amazon can probably get to you as fast too. Did you know that Sean dropped your link? Tom, did you know that? Did you see that in the chat? You probably have some new subscribers. He says thank you. Yeah, they're both good guys. You guys should follow them both. We got a McDonald's 2.5 miles. Yeah, no more links, though. No more links. We're done with the links for the night. We had a battle. They battled it out. We're going to take that McDonald's. That's going to put us over 150. It's going to put us over 150. If we get another one, we're going to go for it, too. But 10 o'clock, we should have to go through the... We may have... It's the thing that I don't like, man. I don't know if they're closed or open. Dan says, tomorrow I get my light box to take product photos. Nice, Dan. Dan is moving right along. Looks like I got 98.45 total, 1 hour on lunch. About 2.5 hours up. Dude, you're crushing it, Bigfoot. Even though you say that's not a big day. That's really good for the hours. If you consider the hourlies. That's pretty good, man. Pretty dang good, dude. Way better than me. All right, let's go pick up this McDonald's. I'm trying to think if there's another way I can get out there, but I think I'm just going to go out here and take a right. What was that noise? A little bit of music, but we drove past it fast. All right, let me flip you guys around so you can see the scenery. Oh, windshield wipers? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know what it was, but I know we got 295 likes, dude. It would look a whole lot better if it had a 3 on the front, but I'm not going to ask anybody to like. I'm just saying that. I'm just noticing it. Mickey D's. That's right, Aaron. We're going to Mickey D's. We're going to at least break our 150. Gosh, man, we're working for the dollars today because it's just, I don't know, dude. It's just been like I don't know, man. It's not smooth. It's not rolling smooth. I don't like the gaps between the orders, like the sitting and waiting. That makes you wonder if the app's messed up or like if something's going on. Almost back at silver? Hopefully, yeah, hopefully tomorrow. DoorDash is playing games, man. They play games. You know, I was gold yesterday for like 2 minutes, for about 1 minute and 15 seconds. All right, Alex, take care, man. Have a great day. Hope you have a great day. Is the door open is what I want to know, man. Is the door open? Or do I need to go through? I'm gonna actually, if there's nobody in the drive-thru, I'm going to just go through the drive-thru. There's people inside. Oh man. I'm gonna ask the drive-thru. I'm gonna ask them. I hope you guys get the point system soon. It's like torture not having it.
Welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using the mobile today?
Oh yeah, I just have a Doordash. Is the inside open or can I come through the drive-thru?
Doordash is the second window, sir.
Oh, got you, man. All right, cool.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. So we can do this. Easy peasy, dude. We got one car in front of us. No big deal. Little Kia. My McDonald's has a window you walk to and stand by in the freezing cold. Sean, they do that at the Taco Bell here. Have you ever seen me have to stand out at the Taco Bell? I did ask them last time if there was nobody in the drive-thru if I could go through, and they said yes. So I'm probably just going to use the drive-thru from now on. Was there something wrong with that red light, or am I going crazy? What red light? You rejecting everything, or the? Yeah, Jeff, they send. You know, you've seen them send me bad orders. My opinion is because you're sitting and not moving towards a hot spot. Probably, Tom, and that's sometimes I'll actually just do have to move the car. Supers for fist bumps, Bigfoot Junior. Bigfoot Junior, fist bump for you for the supers for fist bumps. Thank you for the $9.99. Appreciate the support, dude. Thank you for supporting the stream tonight and hanging out with us. You guys are awesome. Hey, what's up, man? Is this the? Yep, you got it. Appreciate it. Smooth operation. Smooth operation. That was nice, man. Thanks, Bigfoot. Bigfoot Junior. He's a junior Bigfoot. Yeah, Aaron hooting and hollering over there in Arizona. He's making all kinds of. He's probably in the middle of a store right now. We're gonna go out this way. Flip you up, flip you around, flip you guys around. Let's go. He says you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. He is a channel member of Aaron's. He's one of the Aaron's Gig Army. Our channels correspond pretty good. Correspond. What's the word? Gosh, I don't even know if that makes sense. If you like what I'm doing, you're probably like hanging out with Aaron, dude. He does it completely different in every way. I don't do shops. Aaron does shops. I'm not necessarily a cherry picker, but I'm right in between. I mean, 50%. So, but Aaron is definitely a cherry picker. I'm gonna be walking across the road. Got to be careful out here. What else? Yeah, different thing. I do the dash cam. He doesn't do that as much, but he'll chase the dot bot. So he'll show you where we don't have the bots in my area. So he'll show you the bots. I don't necessarily do that. Well, I'll probably give you, depending on how late I'll go, we'll figure out that. But I definitely am trying to calm it down on the links thing though, for real though, because at the end of the day, like, then you have hundreds of people. Imagine hundreds of people asking to drop. People do come in and ask, and I'm like, can't. So I guess I do need to be fair. I'll do one thing every now and then. Sean says I'm never posting. You're good, dude. You're good. It's all good, man. But you do understand that there's a lot of people that will come in. Like I get flooded sometimes with that kind of thing. People I don't even know. No, dude, Tom's good, man. I think Tom's good with you. He likes you. Tom likes you, man. You guys are, well, I can't tell you if you're cool or not, but I think you are. I think Tom's a good guy. I don't think he would hold that against you. Exactly. It's me that let you do it, dude. So that's what I'm saying. So it's not your fault. There you go. He said, I love you, bro. Cool. There it is, guys. Just like that. Crew's back together. All right, let's go drop this off, dude. If I get another order, I'll probably take it. We'll just see where this goes. But yeah, we'll just see where it goes, man. But this will put us over our 150 that we want to be at. Just gotta figure out which apartment it is. I just got a message. Left entrance. Okay, that does help. They said if it helps, we are on the left entrance of the building. Yes, it does. It does help. Be right back, guys. Get the 180. I might. I love how you said 180, which is less than 184, Stacy. See what you did there. I'll be right back. All right, we got that. They said thanks. You're welcome. Cool. What are we talking about here? I know, we need to get Stacy going on the channel. 7 Figures getting a lot of love in the chat here. I hope Tom's here. He might not be because of the 0. That means he's gone. Usually means he's stepped away. All right, guys. Well, we did hit the 150, so that's good. See what happens from here, but this side of town gets kind of dead. I want to try to get out earlier, more often, but I don't know. I did this to myself today because I wanted to live stream on my other channel a little bit. And I did do that, so it's kind of my doing that, you know, that I was started later than normal. Otherwise, we could have gone for 200, but. All right, I'm gonna keep the app on, and we're gonna rock and roll. We're gonna go down. Let's go north. Let's go north. I can't guarantee we're gonna get a delivery, so maybe it. We'll see, right? We get something, we may go with it. Papa John's should still, it's 10:19. See, McDonald's will definitely be open. McDonald's down here. I think Burger King might still be open. Taco Bell will definitely be open. I'm trying to think what else will be, but that's probably it. I'm not counting on any of them. Zaxby's, actually, I think it's just closed. It's 10, so we're not getting anything over there. So, yeah, not much to count on, but we're going to go back kind of to the home base, and we're going to figure it out. How about that? So, Leslie, you beat me if I don't get another order. If I do get another order, then yeah, but it's okay. I'll give you that, and that's awesome. Glad it's good when you reevaluate the numbers and they're higher than you thought they were. Cool, we got 300 likes. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys riding with me during the days and hanging with me during the conversations. I know the conversations go places. I know there's a couple people that always click off, if you know, most likely if the conversation goes certain places. A lot of you guys stick there with me. Before it changes, pick up a hotspot. You want to go to another hotspot. Otherwise head towards the hotspot. Okay. Cool. That's the kind of valuable knowledge you'll have. You'll be able to like work with. Dealing with Tom. He's done so many deliveries. If you ever done something a lot and you got a knack for it, you kind of understand things and you learn things. Tom has done that. He's working on his 50,000 basically. It's his next big milestone. Deliveries 50,000. You guys can look in your apps and see how many you've taken, so you can compare that with 50,000 and see what you think. But Tom's done it a lot, so when he says something like that, like he just did, I take that into consideration. I put it in my data banks or whatever, and I keep it in mind. That's it. Interesting. Yeah. Right. Cool. So a little random turn. Very interesting stuff. I'm not the brightest guy in the world, so it takes me a while to process the things that Tom's saying. But yeah, I could see that being the case. It's definitely something we'll put into the arsenal to try out. So. Mark, how's it going? Welcome in. How's the sales? So it does look like Burger King is actually open. bumper for weekend okay today. Record lows on eBay. Actually have an order, Chipotle, $4.25 for 4.9. I'm gonna just go ahead and take that, dude. Let's go ahead and take that. Shouldn't we do that? It's not the greatest, but it's easy sailing. It's easy. Let's just add it to the stack, dude. We're gonna get more out of that than we put in our gas, and I don't think we got a lot of other orders coming out of here right now because everything's kind of dead. So let's just take that and run with it. So we're gonna take this Chipotle, $4.25. Low money, low money. What's going on, Pablo? How's it going? Coffee Mama is back. She fell asleep. Good, you gotta get some sleep. I want you guys to get rest. I don't want you to be exhausted all the time. Stack, stack, stack. That's right. Yeah, because, dude, it's going to cost me, even if I go 4 miles there and back, 8 miles, it's going to cost me maybe $1. So I'll get the $3 just at the end of the night. Let's just stack the $3.25 and we'll go for the ride and enjoy it. It's a nice night drive. What's up, puppy balls? Yeah, that's a good idea, Tom. Thank you. Tom has gotten to know me enough to know that I need to take screenshots for things that are complicated so that I can remember them. All right. He's very gracious with me and how slow I am to uptake certain concepts. All right, we got it. I did take screenshots of that. I'm gonna play that scenario out like I'm wargaming it. And then I'm gonna come out in the real world, and one of these days, once I've got the scenario played out, when we're in those situations we're not getting the orders, I'm gonna actually play out the scenario the way Tom just described it, and we're gonna test it in real world. It's gonna give us either some results in the testing, and we'll know what it does or doesn't do, or at least we'll give it a shot. All right, Heather, take care and have a good night. Your last delivery brought you to your apartment. That's good luck. That's awesome. Just go with that. That's wonderful. Can't beat that, dude. There's a sign that the night's over. I need to make some tea, dude. I'm gonna probably do that real quick. Now, let me go see if this order's probably ready. Let me go grab it real quick, actually. We don't need to waste time on this one. Just go pick it up real quick, and I don't even know if they'll let me in. I think they're closed. So let me go see what's happening here. See if they'll let me in, get this order. Wasn't made, but they made it real quick and it was cool. I could do go ahead and take advantage of the facilities in there and everything. Worked out great, actually. Worked out great. I did. I looked in on you. Literally. I looked in upon you to see what was going on in the car. We're going to Handy Hugo's, actually. We're going to go to a gas station. We're going to drop this off at the employee, I guess. So, sweet. Easy as can be. You think it's like some ASMR and then I come in here like, whoa, I got the order, I'm back. All right. Anyway, let's do this. This should be, it's easy driving, so why I took this order. I wouldn't take this during 5 o'clock traffic or something like that, or if it was busy out, but this is just gonna be just super easy driving. Aaron says, hey, I don't want any trouble. Whoa. Oh man, I tried to miss that bump, but it was wider than I thought it was. Should have gone to the inside. Yeah, 4 minutes here. Love cool water. You must be behind. We were talking about Cologne like an hour and a half ago. Oh, dude, I gotta get gas. What the heck am I thinking, dude? I didn't get gas before this. We're going to a gas station. This is perfect. I'll pick up a little gas while we're there. This works out great. Yeah, I did it again. I didn't get gas before the dash. It's kind of stupid. HB, how's it going? Hope you're doing good today. We're getting fuel, Reed. God does things like this. Especially sometimes people like me, like I get a little sidetracked and I don't understand what's really going on. I'm like, oh man, I need gas, and it's like, God's like, well, here's an order to a gas station. You get paid to do it, and you can go fill up your tank and everything. I never use the red card, Mark. I never use the red card. Fill up. That's what I'm doing, man. I'm gonna fill up. I wonder if the gas. I hope the prices are decent here. It's obviously meant to be that I'm gonna get some gas here. But yeah, no, I'm serious, like, about that. Like, that's how it works. Google Voice number to allow individuals to connect with you. Screenshot. Dude, the new path is literally having a conversation with himself about Cologne right now, because he's probably behind on the chat on the back when we were talking about that. He's talking about Nautica Voyage. Nautica Voyage, man. Oh man. The clean and fresh special. Use the Crimson card for gas? No. I have a rewards card that I get 3% back that I use for gas. John, make your tea. Yeah, I'm going to make the tea. I'm going to actually do that and get the gas at the same time. And deliver this food. Like, literally, I'm delivering the food to the Handy Hugo's. I'm going to get gas. And I'm going to make tea. And it's all going to happen all at once right now. Right now, it's all happening live as we speak. So I'm gonna pull up to pump. Did I make 500? I don't know. I have to add everything up, man. Hold on, I'll be right. Oh, they got music. Oh, they got music, guys. I gotta mute it, dude. They got music playing loud. I got music playing. DZR, what's up, man? I'm gonna mute it real quick. Let me do the thing. There's music playing out there, but I'm gonna pull up right now and get some gas. And there's another a local dasher that watches the channel. I'm gonna get the gas. I'm gonna go talk with him for a minute. Just a couple seconds. I'm gonna have to mute you though, because they got the music playing really loud. But I'm gonna chop it up with him because I looked over the parking lot. And he's like, not a good day, and I'm like, yeah, dude. So I'll talk to you about it. He's like, I was like, you watching the show? He's like, on and off. So let me go catch him up and get the gas. I'm gonna do this at the same time. See you later. All right. All right, guys. We got our full tank of gas. $40 that I just spent. That was yesterday's and today's, so a little bit much on the gas, I think, but that was my homie, dude. It's he watches the show sometimes, but he doesn't. I don't think he ever comes in comments or whatever. But tea, I didn't make the tea. I'll make the tea while we talk. I'll go up here in up north and we'll go talk. We'll chop it up for a minute, man. So thanks for hanging in there while I was getting gas, guys. I needed that because it was low enough that I needed to go and get gas. You're not supposed to go, but so low. And Mark, next time I'm gonna be like, Mark, wake up. All right, let me give you guys the camera, and I'm gonna go ahead and drive, and we'll do this thing. But yeah, he said, oh, we gotta order. Dang, dude. I don't know if I want to take that. It's 10:43. Let's see what let's just look at it and see what happens. I did remember. Yeah, we're not taking that. It's $3.25 for 4. We're gonna decline that and close the app out. Decline. Decline. Go back. Close. Please let me just end this. End this dash. All right, there we go. All right, gone. He was telling me he came out at 6 in the morning and goes till 10 and then goes and takes a break or something and takes a break. It does like does the lunchtime for a couple hours, and then he comes out in the evening for a couple hours. So he's splitting his day up like 3 different ways. He did 200 today though, so he did pretty good. He beat me. He beat me for sure. So we'll add up mine and get my total for the day. It's not impressive. It's about the same as we did yesterday, to be honest with you. But yeah, dude. If I hadn't done the stream this morning on Real Thoughts, I probably would have gotten another. I probably would have pulled out at least 175. Dude, are you up to date? The new path? Or are you still talking about colognes, dude? The new path got excited. All right, almost messed up. New Path got excited about the cologne conversation because he's like talking about it. What else you guys talking about? You're live. Oh, you're live now. Okay. Okay. Nautic Voyage reminds you of cool water smell. Really? I don't get. I get. It's more of like a linen to me with like everybody says cucumbers, but it kind of is like that to me. I'm gonna make some tea. It's not unlike that. It's like a melony. Well, melony lemons, or not lemons, not lemons at all. No citrus, not citrus like that. Melony linens, like a fresh. Like a dryer sheet, like a Snuggles dryer sheet with like mixed with like cucumbers or something, or melon or something like that. That's what Nautica Voyage is like to me. It's probably not something I would wear in this state, like at my age right now, but wouldn't blame anybody if you did though. All right, guys, gonna make some tea real quick while we talk. Wish I could make some for you guys. Offer it to you. I would if we were here. Got 198 people in the house. Tea time. That's right. That's right, Stacy. Just doing one of the black teas again because I only have one of the green teas available. All right. No tea for you, please. Okay, no worries. More for me. Gotta eat my cake and I come back. Okay, no problem. Hi, Michael. How's it going? Sure, Aaron will be going on soon. Maybe should we wait and like drop his link too? The day of the links drops. But I do drop links at the end of the show sometimes. I reserve the right to do that as I want to do. Hello, let's go buy some beer, says RR. I haven't drank in a long time, in a while. When you doing Doordash tour in Dallas? I don't know. Have you drank Monster energy drinks to stay focused? Nah, dude. I can't do energy drinks anymore. It's too much. What's the plan after the live? For me personally, I'm gonna go drive home and go eat, and I'll listen to Aaron some. I'll hang out in his chat. He's gonna go live in probably 10 minutes, so or like 12 minutes. So I'll drop the link for that too, so you guys can go across. But everybody kind of knows now, don't you? Hi, New Path. Hi, the New Path. Hi. So yeah, I'm gonna eat Bigfoot, and I'm probably gonna get some sleep. You know what I mean? Eventually, like, I haven't been making it through Aaron's streams. I've been falling asleep. See you there, my friend. Nice. I'll be there for a little bit. Of course, I'll be driving some, and then I'll be when I get home, I have to focus on eating, doing the things I have to do around the house, and then I sit down on the couch, and sometimes that's when I fall asleep. I just can't, keep it because I've been driving all day, and I'm like, fall asleep. But it's good to fall asleep because then I need to get up. Do I stream every day? Yes. Well, yeah, I have streamed every day for a long time. So maybe one day I won't stream you know what I mean? I may not stream every day, but God willing, I'll be streaming tomorrow, if that makes sense. Early. Yeah, I gotta go to bed early too. I have to get up usually 6:30 a.m. for the W2. Yeah. If sleep is important, you got to do it. I'm gonna guess that you're gonna eat chicken parm. Tom, we might find out. Oh, I didn't end that dash. That's gonna make my hourly look worse, but that's okay. We'll look at the numbers in a minute on the dashes. Driving, Airstream, we gotta get up. Yeah. So us East Coast people, Stacy, it's kind of hard to stay up that long. You have a good vibe. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna ask my wife right now. Do you use 2 or 3 phones? I use 2 phones. I use one phone to stream that has service on it. I use another to stream or to DoorDash. And I have a third phone, which is basically just an old phone that doesn't have any service on it. And I use that for the chat phone to keep up the chat. That way I can talk to you guys after the fact and go back and look at the chat and see who said what and kind of try to keep up with it and all of that good stuff. Mark loves parm. Ever drink Cheerwine soda? Yeah, I've drank Cheerwine. Yeah, it's from NC. You're right. I've had Cheerwine before. Professional bodybuilder. My bench press is 800 kilograms for 10 reps. I will definitely come back to your stream. Appreciate that. Yeah. And if you like it, I have another channel and starting to stream over there, but I make videos over there as well. If you stop daily streams, how often would you do them? I don't know. I got to think about that 701 because I do need to try to make some. I might need to try to make some time for some other projects that I'm working on that have kind of been on halt. Like, so I'm going to try to see if at some point in time maybe I can, or I can do some half-day streams maybe. But right now I'm DoorDashing a lot anyway because I got to pay the bills. So this is part of that. This is helping me with that. You know what I mean? So it is the hustle, right? So those projects that are things that I want to do are things that I will do, but maybe at some point in time we'll get to a point where we can do them. That's what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to work till I get to a point where I can do this other work that I'm also doing. Does that make sense? I don't know. So I'll probably be, I always say, Lord willing, because, we all have great plans, but sometimes things happen. And it doesn't work out the way we thought. And you got to understand that, and I got to understand, and it's hard to believe that, like, it's hard to accept it sometimes, but sometimes it's not the way we want it to be. So, yes, I would say that I'll probably be live streaming tomorrow, for example. If something crazy comes up, then, I may not be. So I can't say for sure that I will be, right? Do you get what I'm saying? So that's why I always say that. If you're wondering, I'm not saying it just as a matter of habit. Saying it as a matter of fact. What kind of tea is it? Just regular black tea. You do DoorDash, Uber, and Spark. So find the right passion. Cool. Welcome to the channel, Find the Right Passion. First time watching. Cool. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Let's see. Stacy says, so true. Yeah. You work hard. Have a good vibe. Good things will come in your future. That'd be great. I hope so, for the sake of my family. At a certain point, you get to a point where it's less about you. We talked about earlier, like I used to spend a lot of my money, like a good percentage of my money, on like cars and driving fast and other stuff. You know what I mean? Like traveling and just living in a different way completely. But when you have kids, like you then become like this. All that is the back burner, man. I've got a car. That 1980 Accord I was showing you guys the other night, I still have that. It's still sitting in a garage in a place that I rent right now. That the place I rent is good to have because I do my work on my cars usually in my driveway, but if I can't do it, or if it's something I want to have more convenience of, like having an actual shop like with cover and everything, then I go over there and do it. That saves me money against having to have a mechanic and stuff. So I have a place where I can go work and have tools and stuff. But that I don't know how long that car is going to sit there. You know what I mean? Before I'm able to get to it, if I don't have to sell it before or whatever. Stacy says, I used to gamble bad at the casino. Don't gamble no more. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah. That's awesome, Stacy. Yeah, Jesus could pull you out of some rough stuff, dude. I've been in some rough stuff. And I've been able to get out of it, and I probably wouldn't have otherwise, in my opinion. Like that's the way I kind of know that to be true. It's not really an opinion. Let's see what the wife is saying. Burgers using bread as buns and tater tots. So that's what we're eating. I'm having burgers tonight, Tom. So yeah, you can get out of some rough spots. To get you somewhere else. And I believe to get you somewhere else, wherever it is that you're supposed to be. And that's kind of like what I was saying earlier about the plans. It might not be what you think it's going to be. Could end up being something else. But that's cool too. You know what I mean? Get what I'm saying? Anyway. And bacon cheeseburgers. So it's basically bacon cheeseburgers and tater tots tonight. So I'm down. I'm down with that, dude. D-Man, what's up? I caught up on in online gaming. Got caught up in online gaming. Oh, okay. Yeah. It could become an addiction, yeah. $7.76 is not down with the bacon, I think. Did you see Tim Allen talking about finally reading the entire Bible? I haven't. I think I saw that that's a thing. Maybe I saw a video or something come across my feed, but I didn't watch it. I have to be very selective. I'm very selective with the time that I spend watching things. I don't have but so much time. I stream most of the day, so I have to be selective for the rest of the day. I watch a lot of things on 2x speed to get through it. Will we be joining you for dinner? I don't know. I mean, come on. Let's go. Oh, you love bacon. So it sold you. I couldn't tell if that was like you didn't like the bacon or if that got you excited. Do you hotspot the phone with the live? I hotspot the phone to the chat phone. It's inconvenient when I have to go into a store like a long way away and then come back because I lose the service. So what I have is actually I have a Starlink Mini in the back deck right now. And I have batteries that I run that on. I don't plug it directly into the car. I probably should while the car's running, but the problem is when the car's not running, I don't want it to be continually pulling power for the car. So I only have but so many batteries. And last night I forgot to charge all my batteries. So that died. So then I have to go back to the hotspot, which is not as good as having it already rocking and rolling when you get in the car. You know what I mean? But this is how I try to keep up with you guys. You should check it out. He's got a great take on what happened to him. I'll check it out, Paul. Yeah. I'll check it out. Maverick says go to bed. Jeff says with bacon, we need to make a few more deliveries. Caroline only made $8. How long did you go out, Caroline, to make the $8? That must have been in Creedmoor. I know that was in Butner Creedmoor. I know it right now. You don't even have to tell me. That market is tough down there. You just have to wire in the fuse box at auxiliary port and will only work with the key is on. Yeah, the problem with that 7 is that means when the key is off, it'll lose connection with the satellites, and then I'll have to reacquire every time I turn the car on, and I move so quick. By the time it acquires the satellite, I'll be at the next stop, turning the car off, it'll lose the satellite, and then you get what I'm saying? It's got to kind of be constant if I'm going to use it for the chat phone. What I need is a good battery, and potentially a pass-through battery that I can wire through like that would be like the ultimate setup. I don't know if I have to go that far. But I think what I'm going to try to do is acquire like a 2,000 watt power station, which can also be beneficial if I lose power at my house, for my family, to maintain communications and stuff. So basically, kind of like one of these, but a big boy, like one that has about 10 times as much juice. And honestly, they're really not that big or much bigger than this. They're like a little bigger than this, but I have 3 of these currently. Like tomorrow, I plan on having them all charged up. And then I have 3 of those, and I have 1 of these. So I have too many small batteries, and I need to see what's plugged in there. Right there. That's the Starlink, but it killed it. So I have like 2 of these and 3 of those, but I want 1 big dedicated battery. That's kind of what I want to do, and I think that could keep the thing going all day. Maverick says go to bed. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed. Don't worry. Is the Starlink a monthly fee or data plan? It is a monthly fee. It is a monthly fee for unlimited, and it's $165 a month. It's a lot. And I've got to consider whether it's going to be worth it for me to continue that. But I did want to get it and do some testing and share it with YouTube and share it with you guys. And I wanted the unit regardless because there's a $50 plan that you can have. And there's even a standby plan for like $5 a month, I think, that for emergencies. So I wanted the device for emergency use as well. And kind of as a prep, if you will. So that's why I kind of have it. But yeah. That bacon money, $4.99. Jeff coming in with the $4.99. Appreciate that. Appreciate the bacon money. I'll go back up and read the chat too. Big internet fist bump for Jeff. Jeff's been helping support the stream, guys. Let's hear it for Jeff in the chat. What is Starlink? It's a little flat thing that like it communicates with the satellites, and I get internet from satellite internet. That's what it is. It works if all of the power goes out, all the phone stations, towers go down, all of that stuff. If that fails, even briefly, you know, it's not ever going to be forever, but if that fails for a day or two, the Starlink works. You know. So for my family, I'm thinking about getting something for my parents as well, so that we'll have a secondary form of communication and internet to be able to communicate, you know, along with radios, and adding those things as well, and those layers of communication and preparation and just being ready for anything and being able to communicate. And also, since I live stream, since I guess I'm kind of a live streamer, right? This allows me to reach out. If an emergency happened in my area, for example, and it was crazy, right? And people wanted to know what was going on, I have the ability to now reach out and live stream on YouTube and make things happen on either of my channels, whichever one I feel is the best to do that on. So just, doing what I feel is probably a good idea to do at this point in time by having this. Now, if it gets to be too much, the payments, because that is a lot. I had to really think before doing it, though. I thought a lot before doing it, so I have a reason behind all of it. I can always drop down to the $50 plan, and I'll have a better, that's better on my wallet, but I'll still have that emergency situation. But would I be doing like a 2-hour live stream? No, I'd probably be able to pop up. I might be able to pop up for like 2 or 3 minutes, get a message out, or better yet, upload a video, get a message out, and that'd be it. That kind of thing. Internet, phones, email, that would be available. Those are secondary communications. And if you want to call them like radios, like tertiary communications maybe. Or reverse those. But however you want to look at it, as a preparedness item, it's pretty cool. I like your live stream the best over all the ones that I know about. Oh, thanks, 701 Abba. I appreciate that. I read that, and I appreciate that you said that. Thank you, dude. That means a lot. I've been having baby back solid mac salad. Cool. Put some cheese sauce on them tater tots. I'll do mustard and ketchup. That's what I like. Do you use Uber Eats? No, I don't have Uber Eats. See you over at Aaron's channel. All right, sounds good, Coffee Mama. Bacon isn't cheap, you fancy SOB. Yeah, but it's cheaper than eating out at the restaurants, right? So I got you there. Welcome. Oh, HB is welcoming everybody in. Find the right passion. Nice. Run the Skylink of your car, switch it with a toggle switch. Yeah, the problem with the switch is that it needs to be running all the time, constantly. So if I'm going to park the car and turn it off for any period of time, it's going to be drawing off that 12 volt. It pulls like 31 watts on my power station at a time. It's fairly significant. It's like running a tiny TV or something on your, you know what I mean, all the time. Some batteries will probably just not make it after that. Are you using it to prepare for the apocalypse or something? I guess I kind of just answered that, right? Your stream is excellent because of solid connection. Well, we have the solid connection from the actual internet towers right now. That's what we're on the phone. We're not on the Starlink right now. We're on that, but I still use the Starlink in the background as a backup for my chat phone right now. That's what I'm using it for right now. I've done full-on live streams from Starlink from my house, from the command center, or whatever. And I have a camper that I have available to me that's been at a family's house just sitting, and me using it would actually be like helpful because it's just sitting, dude. And it's going to need like a little bit of work, but the work's going to be good for the camper. Like somebody was going to live in it and they'd end up not. One of my family members. They didn't end up using it really. So I'm possibly gonna be able to use that as another studio, another place to broadcast from. There's no internet service out there. I will have to use the Starlink. But we broadcasted from my auto shop that I rent when I was doing the brakes the other day. On the Starlink, we broadcasted from an area that I've never even been able to watch a YouTube video from on my phone from the mobile networks, and it did great. We did a whole live stream. So, one big battery is nice, but redundancy is important. Agreed. Especially helpful for hurricanes. Yeah, we have hurricanes a lot here, Stacy, as you know. I'm coming to your house then if we lose the service and whatnot. Well, you can watch me on YouTube if I lose service. Jojo says, I have the HT handheld transceiver, Kenwood THD 75 amateur radio, and I can hear the International Space Station. I also listen to on different repeaters. Yeah. And I have some stuff. I have some equipment like that too. I'm not really good with radios. I know how to listen in. I'm not qualified to broadcast. So that's something that I want to do. If I ever start taking days off of live streaming, hopefully it's because I got to a point financially where I could take that day off and go do classes on things like this, first aid classes, learn about the radios, become like super qualified in that. Those are things that I would like to do, but can't financially really afford to do yet, but I'm working towards being able to do that so that I could be the best for my family. That's when you guys support the stream, you're supporting the stream, but you're also supporting me becoming the best that I can be as well. Because if I ever am able to take time off, that's the things that I want to take the time off to go do, is to gain skills that I can then, be a better person for the people around me. It's something that I want to do. The new path says, I haven't read the entire Bible, read it 3 times a day. Read it 3 times a day. Yeah, the Bible's long. It's a lot. If you're going to read the whole thing, it takes a long time. Starlink, Skynet, not the same thing. Or Skynet, the same thing. I don't know about that, but some of the AI stuff might be. Oh, John, that's a good setup with the live. Yeah. There's a reflector on Long Island, the East Coast reflector that connects, and I believe hundreds of different repeaters all over the country. Jojo says, yes. And I want to be familiar with those repeaters and also how to, like I said, operate my radio to reach out. I want to be able to actually do that, but that's something you have to learn, and I have to take the downtime to actually learn that. Right now, I don't have the downtime. Thanks, James. I'm going to read that in just a minute. I'm going to try to keep up with the chat. Rest in peace to actor James Verdun Beak, passed today. Oh, yeah. Okay. You need to build a Faraday box around it so that it'll be protected against an EMP. If I want to go that far, I should actually do that. That's true. Question is, are the satellites going to be able to survive with EMP? I don't know. These are all good questions. Stacy, absolutely. When the cell towers go down, satellite is great. Yeah. And it's just redundancy. So no different form of redundancy. Won't the aliens take out the Starlink first? I don't know. I don't know about the aliens. Gigawatts, Back to the Future, CB Radio. Yeah, exactly. I join your channel 5 times a day. I fell asleep once. Nice. I feel like every DD should get dinner from the restaurant choice at the end of the day. That's an idea, Jeff. I'm down with that. Stephen Pryor says smoke signals work for the Indians. That's true. But people now don't understand smoke signals. I have a backup carrier pigeons. Do you forget to say bring it in, or didn't I notice? Oh, bring it in, guys. Bring it in. Sorry. Take a knee. I'll stick with my radio. Yeah, the radio's better, Jojo. I agree with you on that. That's going to be better. Stacy says, Jeff, definitely helps a lot. Got deployed in Florida and North Carolina for 3 months helping families recover. Oh, with who, Stacy? Sitting is the worst for a camper. Have to keep it in motion. Yeah, keep it operating, 31 watts, you need a gel battery then. Yeah, and instead of upgrade the battery in the car, I think I'd rather just use an external battery, because I think I can operate the external battery, and also is useful for a lot of other stuff as well. So, 6 pigeons have been used longer than, and I trust them more. Can't be hacked. Pigeons are cool. I know nothing about them. I don't know if I can learn to do the pigeons. Thanks, Elon Musk, for the Starlink. But if we lose service, there will be no watching of live streams. That's true, but rarely does service get lost all across the board, if that makes sense. And also, think about it this way. If I have a Starlink, if the satellites are unaffected, my Starlink is able to be powered and somebody else's Starlink is able to be powered, we can communicate through email. I've already had this conversation with family members and the people that matter. So we can communicate through email and through other means, internet phones, things like that. If the server is down for certain things, then that's going to affect. I know, it goes on and on. Same here, John. I'm not licensed either. I just like to listen. I just listen. Have studied for my technician license and pass the practice test. Cool, cool. Yeah, I used to listen as a kid. Keep it going, bro. You always have my support. Thanks, James, M309. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. These are our live stream. What are we doing? We're chilling. We're just chatting, dude. We're just chatting. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? Did you get your car fixed? I'm trying to catch up on the chat. Which branch are you in, Stacy, is what Jeff is asking. Yeah, I'm asking Stacy the same thing. He does training with the Army Air National Guard out in Texas. Okay, cool. Have you been following what's been going on with Savannah Guthrie's mom? I have not. And it's not that I don't care. It's that I've had to get away from like a lot of the news in order to accomplish a lot of other things. And anyway, people have been telling me what's going on kind of with it. So I get the updates anyway. Stacy says, I work with a disaster team with the American Red Cross as a supervisor. I'm not military, but my dad is retired Army. Okay, cool. Red Cross, cool. James says, I just want the fist bump. Let's go. Nice. Dizar says, do you know if you farted in space, would you hear it and would it smell? I have no clue. You can choose whatever restaurant you want, and we won't be offended by it. Series of numbers. These are someone asked something real important questions. Oh, asking the real important questions. That's right. I'm almost caught up. Jeff says, check your local ham fest. They will put you in touch with people who can help you get your license. Georgia Tech is a great resource. Cool. American Red Cross disaster relief. Stacy. Cool. Stacy, we should well. James. Big internet fist bump. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 99. How about another one for being a great streamer? Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if I read you saying that. I didn't say that. Jojo says, Kieran 5854, yes. You're correct, but if you have a Kenwood or ICOM D-Star radio that transmits, am I saying that right? That transmits on the 220 band, it limits the people that can listen in unless they have the same radio. Okay, that's interesting. And New Path says, Joy, you could probably do it online. John, you could probably do it in online classes. That's possibly true for most of it, yeah. Possibly true for most of it. They also have encrypted comms. That's cool. I like that, especially for family and people like in your immediate, like the people that you rock with. If you have encrypted comms, you can definitely, that's probably a good thing, right? If you ever really needed that, it's probably a good idea to have a little bit of privacy. Well, I'll explain, guys. So 7-figure, his code is 0 when he's gone, 1 when he's here. And you guys are just running with it and doing 2, 3, 4. Landline to landline. Most first responders use encrypted comms nowadays. Yeah. And they don't want people listening in on the scanners. I have a scanner too. I have a scanner as well. Like a physical scanner. James coming in with another 99. Thanks, James. Big internet fist bump for you. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for the 99 cent blue thing. I don't know if it's a sticker or what, but I think it's just a super chat with the 99. You don't write the thing. So thank you for the super. Dizar says, hey everyone in Warzone Bunker 00. This code is open. Keep it going, LFG. All right, I will. Thanks for the motivation. I thought Hurricane Helene also had me stuck in longer In North Carolina, those mountains in North Carolina, no joke. Yeah, Stacy. It's crazy. Helene was crazy and also eye-opening in a lot of ways. Starlink helped a lot of people in Helene. I think Elon Musk dropped some Starlinks over there as well, and nobody had communications until then in a lot of locations. It's the only way to get it out. If you had Starlink, you had one of these, one of these little batteries to power it, you could at least get out and get some information. You could get some information in, and then you could get some information out. So that was useful. Yeah, I just think about ways I could possibly be useful in certain circumstances, and I don't have but so many skills, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do whatever I can. I'm gonna do what I can, and then I gotta level up my skills as well, Online courses are awesome, but it really helps to have hands-on with people who can teach you antenna theory. Helpful to see it in practice. Yeah, that's the stuff that's over my head right now, and that I want to get hands-on, like you're talking about, Jeff. I need somebody to actually teach me, and I need to do it a few times as well, and put it into practice. I'm that guy. I'm like that kind of guy. I'm not smart enough to be able to just read it or do an online course and actually figure it out. I have my limitations, dude. I know my limitations. I understand my limitations well. There's things I'm really good at. I wouldn't say that there's not. There are things I'm really good at. I have certain talents, but I know which ones are not. But I also want to at least be well-rounded, if that makes sense. And if that means shaving off some of the really rough edges, then that's what it is. And it's a lot more work to do that, but I'd like to do that as a father, as a community member, I'd like to do that. Still going, yes, Leslie. I am. Thought the 10 was an amazing idea. Oh, the 1-0 was an amazing idea. Yeah. The system? He did that. Was the only way to keep up with families. Yeah. Musk came in clutch, man. You can think what you want about him, and I'm sure there's a lot to think about the guy, but at the same time, it's like those Starlinks came in clutch for the people of Helene, and I know that semi personally as well. I'm in North Carolina. We got a lot of news from out of there, and we were watching that very, very closely, dude. And when the Starlinks came in is when more of the news was able to come out, because people actually got communications, and it impressed me. And then Craig does the driving with the Starlink, so that was another thing. And I was like, dude, let's go. We're gonna be Starlink buddies, dude. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have the Starlink, and we're gonna be able to communicate. You keep me motivated as I keep you, bro. Let's keep it going. Thanks, James. I appreciate that. A lot of fatality in North Carolina. Yeah, I don't think they ever came out with the full actual totals on that. I don't even really want to get into it, but I think they were a lot, it wasn't what they said. Which is sad. Sad situation, dude. It was rough. I did see my whole state come together and do things to help everybody I know, in my personal little life, did something to try to help. Whether it, actually was ultimately effective or not, you could really feel that people wanted to help. But that's what woke me up to okay, you got to learn some skills to actually be helpful. You can't just want to help and throw money at it. Throwing money at it doesn't always fix the problem. Sometimes it takes people to go in and actually do things, but you got to know how to do things to do that. John, power goes out, no power at gas station. That's true. You got to have gas tanks at your house, and you got to rotate them because gas goes bad. Landlines at 8's a house. Phone for 9, anyone under 29. I don't know what you said there, bad out of hell, but I want to know what you said. If you had a choice to do college classes or live stream DoorDash for us, what would you do? Probably live stream DoorDash, dude. And then if I can make money doing that, I'll go do like specialized classes for certifications and otherwise, not college classes. I would do specialized classes for certification and otherwise. It doesn't mean you're not smart. Some things you just have to do and not read. Yeah, I'm that way, Jeff. I'm hands-on, and I am an auditory learner. I mean, I can listen to a book or something. I really put that into practice in some ways. I'm a very cerebral, sometimes like thinking about concepts. I'm very philosophical. But when it comes to something like the radios and what you're talking about, antenna theory and stuff, bro, you've got to show me. And then you got to, like, I hate to say this, but you're going to have to I'm going to need you to probably sit there and watch me grasp it and physically apply it before I'm good to go. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, I know my limitations, dude. But I will do it if I live long enough. I will learn these things. I'm not able to log on to DoorDash. Hassan says anytime I want to compare Uber Eats. Keep feeding me orders every second. Wow. Not here in Miami, but Tampa had damage. Yeah. Helene hit all the way up. Bro, what's the total? Says Cloud Seed. You're getting impatient? Honestly, we got talking about other stuff that I deem kind of more important, and I forgot about the total. So we'll look at that in just a second. I want to try to catch up with the chat, man. I'm trying to do that. Appreciate the stream, bro. Heading to bed. We'll tune in tomorrow. Thanks, James. I appreciate that. If you want the total, I'll give the total, guys. Let's do that. Let's go in here. And then we gotta go. I'm gonna drop the link to Aaron's stream, and I'll go hang out over there for a while. Ratings. Earnings. Ian was scary. You guys are talking about tornadoes. Uniden came out with a new SDS 150 scanner. It's a badass scanner. I'll check that out. I mean, all this stuff is a little bit over my head, JoJo, but like I'm trying to absorb it. And I'm trying to learn. Oh, you're good. Cloud Seeds, I'm gonna get to it. We've just been having this conversation that's going everywhere. We're gonna talk about a lot of this stuff as I learn it over on Real Thoughts Project too. That's like that channel is really for this conversation that we're having here. But Driving Daily is too, because guess what? This is me, and I'm always gonna be me. I have a hard time saying like, okay, this is the Doordash channel, let's go Doordash, and then like, let's turn that off, boom. And then like, we don't talk about any of this other, I'm very hard with that. It's hard on me to do that. We're gonna have to be me all the time. You know what I mean? Florida ran out of gas and the hurricane hit. Yeah, I wish I was able to dash anytime, says Hassan. Keeps telling me to claim a spot. Yeah. Do you use Adderall? No. Stable in the gas keeps it for longer. David, good point. Good tip. Good pro tip. Bad out of hell says my bad. I meant landline in a house is a house phone. Oh yeah, we know that. For the youngsters, right, that don't know. Helene was insane. The death toll was 100% a lot higher than reported. Yeah, I kind of think that too. But I think they didn't want to scare people, and I understand that too. Like I get both sides. Florida people think tornadoes are not dangerous. Smaller tornadoes is when there was death toll. I'm just reading you guys' chats. We rescued a 7-year-old boy from tornadoes after it passed over. A little boy had injuries, and he made it. That's good. I'm glad the little boy made it. Jeff says, that's the best way to teach it. You can look at equations all day, but when you do it and get a signal, it makes more. Yeah, that's how I gotta be, man. That's how I gotta be. More sense, yeah. Fort Lauderdale tornado. Did you see the YouTube pickup truck get picked up? I did not. Is there a reason why you don't use a dash cam? Like for live streaming, Tom? Just because it's easy with the phone, I just go live on the phone and do that. I don't have to worry about all these extra accoutrements. Or either, you know, if you're talking about live streaming. Now, as far as the dash cam, I'm thinking about getting a dash cam, putting it up here, and one in the back. I'm actually thinking about external, not having to do with Doordash or YouTube, but just for safety, for my like records. Love the channel, homie. It's all good. Enjoy it 100%. Thanks, Cloud Seed, for understanding. I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to stay. I know, like Doordash, like I get it, but I'm trying. But like we're having this conversation, and I'll go there. I like to go there. We don't want not you, so yeah. Please always be you. Oh yeah. We don't want not you, not so. Yeah, I got you. 1776. I can't be anybody but me, man. And so that's why, like when Aaron, I guess, found the stream. I don't know how this happened, but when I started talking with Aaron or whatever, I was like, I'm not really a gig tuber, and he kind of was like messing with me about that. And I'm like, well, it's because I can't just have the small talk thing with just the just talking about DoorDash all the time. I can't do that. Like it's impossible for me to do. I'm always going to be different. No matter how hard I try to just stick with the one that we're DoorDashing today, like let's DoorDash. I'm not saying that everybody else does that. I'm just saying I can't have any it's more than that. Life is more than that. I believe things are connected. I believe everything's connected. I believe people are brought together for a reason. There's always a bigger thing going on. I talk about this on my other channel, Real Thoughts Project, too. Kind of why I made that channel, so I'd have a place to have that outlet. But we still end up having the conversation here. You know. Jeff says, also, how do you feel about cool water? Speaking all over the place. I think cool water is not bad, dude. I like cool water, Jeff. If I find cool water like on discount or whatever, I actually will buy a bottle and have it on hand. I like it in the springtime and sometimes in the summer, depending on. I like having it. I don't know if that was a joke question, but I'm seriously saying that. And I don't care if it dates me and makes me feel like I'm old, like people think I'm an old guy or something. I actually like it. So you guys can blame me in the comments if you want over the cool water thing, but if I find it a good deal and I have the money, like, and it budgeted already for that kind of thing, I would probably pick it up for summer just to have on hand. I wouldn't use it every day, but I like it. My wife doesn't mind it either, so that's a plus, right? Can't wait for a total any longer. Oh, have a good night. All right, Mark. I'll do the total. Goodness, man. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. I'll do that in a minute. Let me see here. All right, Wednesday. So, guys, I'll show you this. And then we'll add it up. Wednesday, this was the total for the day. 149.17 plus 925. 149.17 plus 925. 149.17 plus 925. 17 plus 925 is 158.42. 158.42. That's the total, guys. I need glasses. I thought you were talking about the tomatoes. What kind of dash cam? Dash cam is a must. Yeah, I think I agree with you on that. Talking about DoorDash all the time seems boring, to be honest. Yeah, I know, right? And I don't want to get stuck into that box, man. But the cool thing that makes me have faith about the whole thing as far as people and talking with people and stuff is there's 145 people here, and we haven't talked about DoorDash a lot at all in the last few minutes. So we might have dropped 50 people on that note. But the other thing is, like, I booted up the live on my other channel and people were there. So I think a lot of you guys are here for the conversation, or for the real, like, deal. You know what I mean? The fact that the life is connected, everything is connected. How long have I been live? I just want to make sure for a second. Hold on. Haven't been live like too long, have I? It's under 10 hours, right? Or 11 hours, 12 hours. Shoot. Sorry. I don't know. I know I just jumped at that, but I was just thinking about it. I'm like, man, I got to make sure I don't want to go live too long. Only use cool water off brands. Like the Walmart one. The Bell Cam. Trying to get back into my chat, man. All right, there we are. I'm back. Can you see me? I see you, J8. I see you. Everything and everyone is connected. If it absolutely, yeah. How you feel about flavored water? Good question, Connor. Caroline says good night, Caroline. Good night, Caroline. I enjoyed the Real Thoughts Project live stream. It helped me get my emotion out. That's all that matters. Oh, cool, Connor. I appreciate that you liked that. I know you like the Doordash streams and stuff, but there's nothing wrong with being an old guy, says Seven Figure. Yeah, that's okay. And I even like, so is it, I think it's Cool Water. Cool Water 1989 or Aspen. I think Aspen is 1989. I was born close to that. Cool Water in 1989, 88, like that year, those years. So like I get it. Like all that stuff is coming like from that same era when I was born. But I like it. I like it. So. All right, guys. It was a joke because of New Pass coming in late. Teasing both of you. Oh, okay. I figured it might be a joke, but I was like, I'll give it a serious answer. Because I don't dislike Cool Water was good. It was good and liked for a reason. Because it was a good formulation. So to a human, they're going to like that. Like, I think. Now, to somebody who's lived through it, they're going to say, oh, man, that reminds me of this or that. But if you had never been reminded of it, if you'd never, ever, like, smelled Cool Water, then somebody came up and they smell like Cool Water, you know, sprayed it on you or something, you're like, like, that's pretty good. Like, they would think that was good, I think, universally. I think you would universally think that was good, right? Hey, what's happening? Still dashing? We're wrapping it up, Niner Faithful. JoJo says he's talking about new radio. Kenwood Radio. TMD 750. Sweet. Have a good night, man, says Blake. Cloud Seed says, respect, man. You're a cool dude, straight shooter. Appreciate the stream, homie. I appreciate you as well. And I know I need to end it here. Let's go find the link to Aaron's stream. If you guys want to go over there and do more DoorDash stuff, I'll give you that. I know a lot of you guys actually already just know, but so he's got 48 people watching over there. We'll do it. Share it. I know a lot of people are already over there. Share it. Copy link. He on right now. Yeah, I know you guys know that. I'll drop the link so that you guys can go and get your DoorDash on. I think that's the link. Hold on. I just messed up. Nope, that's not it. Let me do it. This is the live. Yep. Share. Copy link. Right. Now I gotta go back to my live. New Path is up to date. Yeah. You were talking about all the colognes. I was like, New Path is like 2 hours ago. We were talking about fragrances and stuff because somebody brought up a car fragrance that I did a review on like 3 years ago. No, that's the live. All right, so share, copy link. Okay, now go here, go back to my live, and go here. Are you guys doing the smiley faces, like the silly smiley faces? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? All right. Dang, now it's not going to let me. Just to show you guys how frustrating this is. I want to get in my chat, but that's what it looks like on my phone right now. I have the link. I'm about to drop it. I'm trying my best to do it, dude. All right, I gotta close down YouTube, shut down YouTube, and open it back up. It's Jeff doing it. Close down YouTube. Force stop. Okay. Now we go. There we go. Got it. Been working since what? Noon. Yeah, a little after noon because I did the live stream, remember, on the other channel, so. Jeff says it's Stacy. Jeff says it's you, Stacy, that's doing it. I'm gonna drop the link to Aaron's channel or his live stream. What's up, workaholics? Good evening. How's it going? Real Talk with Roy. What's going on? Welcome in. I'm about to end the live stream so I can go get some rest and go do it all again tomorrow. Should I live stream from Real Thoughts Project on the way in like I did yesterday or today? I don't know. I want to recharge my. I want that one to like. I want to have some good stuff to like talk about though too. So I don't know. Stacy says yes. I might. Don't be upset if I don't and I just jump right into this one. Do both. Because this one's work, I get paid for this one a little more. Like I actually get paid for this one. So the Lord has blessed me with a apparatus that I get to do what I want to do and actually can get, and actually helps provide for my family. But I do want to build that other one because I think that could be helpful for people to have that going. Yes, you want to build that one up? Yes, I do want to build it. So yeah, maybe I will start doing it on the way in or something. I think I remember from years ago. There you go, dropping links again. Don't make me drop another hundo. Don't do it, Tom. Bro, I appreciate you, dude, and everything you've done for my community, man, as far as hooking people up, dude. I mean it. I appreciate that, dude. It helps. I think it's helping people. So it has helped people. And I know it's not all about like that, but yeah, I introduced Tom to my community and he came in hot, dude, like hooking the right people up, I don't know, man. Right off the bat too, not just like last night, like way back when I shared Kendra's stream. Tom was in there hanging out, enjoying the vibes and stuff. And it's super cool. So I like when I meet people online that are that really take people seriously and listen and pay attention. And Tom does that. It's not almost not all about the door. Even though the guy DoorDashes 18 hours a day, he has also an element about him that is not just DoorDash, and I like that because he's thinking about goals. He's thinking about trying to figure it out. Let's get out of debt. Let's provide for our families. That's what I'm about right now too. Aaron's been live for 40 minutes now. I know. We've been having to have big boy conversation over here. Big boy and girl conversation. We'll be over there. The link is in the description. I've dropped the link. Go to Aaron's, guys. Go to Aaron's. I'm closing it up. I try to close it up sometimes, and then I have to read my chat. I have to take, people are talking to me, and I want to hear what you guys have to say. So that's what I've done. Let's see. Trying to buy your phone number so we can have a real conversation. You don't have to do that. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I have an email, so we'll email at first, okay? I'll email you. And then we'll start there, and we'll figure it out. All right? It's good vibes, yeah. So what were you guys saying about on Real Thoughts? Maybe have a topic in mind. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Niner. And it may not be tomorrow, guys. It may not be tomorrow. Maybe I will. No guarantees, all right. But be ready for me to pop up on either channel. But no guarantees. I just like to be able to do that. Good night. I'm going over to Aaron's. Okay, Connor, I'll see you there. I'll see you there. Okay. I just like the idea of being able to utilize that time when I'm driving in. Sometimes if I have something specific, I may just make a video and just upload it, and I upload it before I start doing this. But I do want to be able to do both because I think we have something to provide, and also to get from, like, there's an exchange that can happen on that channel that can be beneficial to a lot of people. So I appreciate you guys, man. See you again tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate that. China man, tuna man. For sure. Do it when you want. It's your channels. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But you guys are a part of it, and I appreciate that. So I think I'm going to end it here, guys. I got to go eat, and Aaron has been live for the last... I'm not trying to hog the internet. Dude, if anybody wants to go live when I'm live, please go live when I'm live. You must do your own thing. You have to, and you can't feel bad about it. You can't feel bad about it because you have a thing that you're supposed to do. We're all here doing our thing. I'm going to hook you guys up as much as I can possibly do it. Always. But it's not like I'm trying to like hog the airwaves or something, but I do need to get off here and go. And I do want you guys to go to Aaron's. I dropped his link. I'll see if I can drop it again. Let him know that we sent you. Driving Daily Mafia. All right. There's another link. For Aaron's channel, go over there. Please go. You've been live for 10 hours. Yeah. And I did a 2 hour live or an hour and a half live before that. I've been live a lot today. Get home safe. Thank you, Stacy. Stacy, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate hanging out with me today. Good hustle out there. 184 is pretty good for a day. So we'll go to Aaron's. Have a good night. All right. Yeah. Go to Aaron's. Let them know the Mafia sent you. Enjoy the burgers and tots. I will, Jeff. Thanks, man. Hey, by the way, guys, I forget to do this all the time. Big shout outs to James MO3, to Jeff a lot, to Bigfoot Jr., to Seven Figure Dashing Investor Tom, to Daryl, Jeff, James, Jovi, Jeff a lot, James a lot, Jeff, John P. Sullivan, to Peter, and to Dave McCook, and 701 ABBA, and Claudia Johnston. Okay, guys, you guys are amazing, and I don't know, I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it, and I'm gonna do the best I can with it. All right, how about that? Bet you get over 1,000 watch hours in the 10. Yeah, I frequently get over 1,000 watch hours a day. Just being real. I know that's a lot when you're a small channel and you're thinking about growing a channel and you're like 1,000 watch hours in a day. Yeah, but it is what it is. But there's so many years that I grinded to get like 10 watch hours or 2 watch hours or 1 a day. I've done it. I've been there. Believe me, I've been there. I put in the work. All right, and I'm putting in the work on my other channel too. And if you guys are putting in the work, I totally understand. I'm right there with you, and I empathize, and I hope that you just absolutely get out there and crush it, dude. Do your thing. Keep doing it, all right? Take care, everyone. Drive Daily. May you be successful on YouTube and other areas of your life. I appreciate that. And you as well. Monkeyland 03. Monkeyland 03. Thank you. Kent Peterson money. 10 hours. Must kill your battery. Well, I keep the batteries charged. I have to charge them throughout the day. All of them. Everything needs to be charged. I'm constantly moving cables around. I need to get more cables. Just sub to Aaron. Have a good night. Great. I want you guys to go sub to Aaron. I want you to watch Aaron, and I want you to let him know, of course, that the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. All right. With that said, I've got to end this stream today, guys. Thank you. You've been great. I appreciate you. Good job today. Lord willing, we'll be out here tomorrow, and I'll see you guys on the next one. I'm out.